What up, chat? Welcome to the new live stream. Hello, T-Rex. Hello, Backfire. Hello, Viraj, Shadow, Sanskar, Shubham, Ridhima, Ritik, Saurav, Deepak, bhai. What up? ये क्या intro song है कुछ भी? Hello, T-Rex. Hello, Brabbies. Hello, Silent Killer. Hello, Kayur. Hello, Aries. Hello, Dictator. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the live stream. Hello, Siddharth, bhai. Hello, The Devil's Gaming. क्या मैच था रे? जॉर्ड है ना? जॉर्ड मैच था भाई. Jigar bhai, thank you so much for the bronze membership, guys. Can you have hashtag Jigar bhai in the chat? Thank you so much, Jigar bhai. देखा यार, मैंने भी देखा मैच भाई. मैं सोया ही नहीं हूँ गाइस. मैं सोया ही नहीं हूँ. Fuck bro. कौन जीता? हेलो वांश. कौन जीता? वीएलटी जीती. हेलो जुनैद, क्या हाल है? हेलो राहुल, हेलो आसिफ. अच्छा खेले वे लोग, वीएलटी वाले अच्छा खेले. लाइक जी वाले भी अच्छा खेले, बट जी वालों का एक वो हो रहा था कि वो लोग स्टार्टिंग में बहुत ज़्यादा वो दे रहे थे यार. लाइक मार्जिन दे रहे थे जीतने के लिए. क्या हाल है ब्लडी गेमिंग? व्हाट अप? क्या हाल है स्वयं? हेलो आदित्य, वेलकम गाइस, वेलकम टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम. हेलो आवेक, आ जाओ गाइस, सर्वर में घुसेंगे. हाँ भाई, क्या हाल है? मॉड बना इसमें बच्चे. रुक जा, 1 सेकंड बनाता हूँ. ये ले मॉड. हेलो मातृ अलबेला. हेल रेंजर ने मिस कर दिया बस. पूरा भाई स्ट्रीमर. हेलो फैनिल, हाउ आर यू? You were requesting me to come today and stream. Fenil, I am here. तुम खाली बस बोलो यार. Being an audience, तुम खाली बोलो जिमी हमें ये चाहिए. जिमी इधर. कल बोला तुम लोग ने मेरे को हाईलाइट चाहिए, मतलब चाहिए. पूरी रात हाईलाइट एडिट करी मैंने गाइस. 9 बजे सोया मैं सुबह, और 1 बजे के लिए शेड्यूल मार दी. पैंच. क्या हो गया? रिफ्रेश कर लो यारो. रिफ्रेश कर लो.
While shuffling through your playlist, don't forget about your bucket list. Dream of buying that big swanky home someday? Well, now seems like the perfect time. Navi introduces stress-free home
Hope to
loan
see Captain
with
Jimmy.
paperless approval process. Get a loan of up to rupees 10 crore.
Dictator कितनी
with
बार
interest
सब्सक्राइब
rates
करेगा यार?
starting as low as 6.46%.
क्या थोड़ा सा ऐसा वो कर लेता है क्या?
There's
अपना
more.
माइंड चेंज कर
Apply
लेता
for
है.
a Navi home loan
जी
today
वर्सेस
and get a
एविलिटी देखा.
cash
हाँ
back
देखा
of
रे
up to
अर्जुन
rupees
भाई,
2.5
बहुत मस्त था.
lakh. Offer valid till 31st March. Download.
अपना मन बना लेते हो क्या कि अनसब्सक्राइब सब्सक्राइब वाला? रिफ्रेश. फक ब्रो, दिस ऐड चल रहा है पीछे. 1 मिनट गाइस. ओह माय गॉड गाइस, कैन यू सी मी? हेलो गाइस. हाँ भाई, अभी मस्त यही होता है मेरे साथ गाइस, पता है.
ओ मेरे बेबी. ओ मेरे
अरे राहुल भाई, थैंक यू सो मच राहुल भाई फॉर द ब्रॉन्ज मेंबरशिप गाइस. कैन हैव हैशटैग राहुल भाई इन द चैट. वेलकम टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम एंड थैंक यू सो मच. सही चल रहा है स्ट्रीम. ओके. सो गाइस, आई होप यू गाइज लाइक्ड टुडेज वीडियो. लाइक अच्छा रिस्पॉन्स आया, तुम लोग ने अच्छा रिस्पॉन्स दिया आज के सुबह जो मैंने 1 बजे वीडियो डाली थी. सुबह मतलब दोपहर को जो वीडियो डाली थी वो वाली. एटलीस्ट मेरा पूरी रात जागना एंड एडिट करना एंड 9 बजे सोया मैं, सफल हुआ गाइस. अगर लाइक तुम जिस तरीके से मैं देख रहा हूँ अच्छा रिस्पॉन्स आया है थोड़ा बहुत. आई होप मज़ा आया देखने में. सो गाइस, तुम लोगों को हैकिंग वाला जो कोड क्रैकिंग वाला पार्ट है वो तो नहीं दिखा सकते ऑब्वियसली, बिकॉज यू नो फॉर द ऑब्वियस रीजंस कि लोग मेटा शटा कर लेते हैं. बट या 1 मिनट। हाँ 100 की कोकेन से वापस कितना मिलता है? सो हिमांशु भाई, जो कोकेन वाली जो आरपी है ना, वो पैसे के लिए नहीं है, ठीक है? समझ रहे हो मैं क्या कहना चाह रहा हूँ? वो पैसे वाली बात नहीं है, इट्स ऑल अबाउट गिव एंड टेक ऑफ आरपी। एंड अगर किसी को ये पता होगा कि हमने जो SVRP में भी करा था कोकेन की आरपी, वो हमने कितना लाइक उसके अंदर हमने पैसे का कुछ नहीं रखा था, ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंस नहीं दिया था। तो यहाँ पे भी हम लोग इसमें पैसे को इंपॉर्टेंस नहीं दे रहे, बट जो आरपी है, जो रिकग्निशन हमको मिलेगा इसके थ्रू, उसको इंपॉर्टेंस दे रहे हैं। और कुछ नहीं। क्लॉक इन हाँ कर रहा हूँ। फिर से गई क्या स्ट्रीम? मीटिंग कितने बजे? अरे आज मीटिंग में बूम बाम होने वाला है गाइस। क्लॉक ऑन हाँ कर रहा हूँ। नहीं रहे तो ठीक है। क्या है गुड स्टार ऋषित, थैंक यू सो मच मैन फॉर द ब्रॉन्ज मेंबरशिप गाइस। कैन मैं बैक ऋषित इन द चैट कर रहा हूं गाइस, क्लॉक इन कर रहा हूं।
ओ मेरे बेबी, ओ मेरे
ओ
बेबी,
मेरे बेबी।
थैंक यू सो मच ऋषित। नहीं सब चिल है, सेक्सी चल रहा है बस बस। भाई मेरे को लगा कि वापस से गया पैंस की। भाई 1 मिनट। हाँ 500 लाइक कर दो यार चैट, कम ऑन। ओके ओके यू फक। 1 मिनट। कोडाशॉप का दिखा रहा ना? हाँ मुझे लगा कि नहीं दिखा रहा है। लॉक इन कर लेते हैं। भाई मजा आया, बट कल जो मैंने देखा है और जो मैंने एक्सपीरियंस करा है गाइस, काश मैं तुम लोगों को बता पाता गाइस, काश मैं बता पाता, काश काश गाइस, काश बता पाता मैं वो तुम लोगों को, जो क्रैकिंग वाला पार्ट है ना गाइस, टू बी ऑनेस्ट काश मैं बता पाता। लाइक इट्स एन डिफरेंट एक्सपीरियंस। मज़ा आया यार मुझे तो करने में, कुछ भी बोलो। अरे सब इस सर्वर में पैसे करते हैं, अगर पैसा नहीं है तो फिर कोकेन नहीं करेगा कोई भी। हाँ तो चलेगा ना, कोई नहीं करे चलेगा हेला लिलवर्ड, कोई मत करो, चलेगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। BBMC वाले करेंगे, ठीक है? कोई मत करना, पैसे नहीं है इसमें, कोई मत करना, खाली BBMC करेगी कोई सीन नहीं है, अच्छी बात है।
चुप चादू।
अरे मिडनाइट मेरी जान, थैंक यू सो मच मैन फॉर द सब्सक्रिप्शन। 500 लाइक कर दोगे इसके बाद। अब तो यूनिफॉर्म ठीक कर ले। हाँ करने आया हूँ भाई, वही करने आया हूँ भाई। बहुत सेक्सी लग रहा है भाई। पैसा किसको चाहिए? बस हमें तो आरपी चाहिए एंड गन्स तो फिर भी ठीक है, बट फिलहाल आरपी पे फोकस कर रहे हैं हम लोग। इट वॉज नेवर आवर इंटेंशन टू जस्ट ओनली आरपी। यूट्यूब का सर्वर हग रहा है क्या? जिमी की स्ट्रीम या मेरा नेट? पता नहीं भाई, यूट्यूब क्या क्या करता है भाई मेरे साथ में। और पिछले 1 महीने से तो मेरे पे कुछ ज़्यादा ही मेहरबान है यूट्यूब। कौन सा ग्राफिक मॉड यूज़ कर रहे हो? इट्स कैलासोनिक वेवबोर्ड। ये कस्टम ENB है। मार लेता हूँ ना, जॉइंट मार लेता हूँ। आज मैं नहीं आने वाला था स्ट्रीम करने, बट मैंने बोला कि चलो कोई सीन नहीं यार, कर लेते स्ट्रीम। लाइक करो यार, कम ऑन। साला स्ट्रीम को कुछ होता नहीं है, फिर भी आधे लोग तो ऐसे ही डरा देते हैं कि और स्ट्रीम का स्ट्रीम साला, आधा तो वहां पे ध्यान चला जाता है साला। अरे यार ये बंदे का बैच अभी भी मेरे पे है, देना पड़ेगा। हाई कमांड आए तब दूँ ना भाई। कॉलेज ऑफलाइन के बाद टाइम ही नहीं मिलता देखने का। अरे भाई पढ़ाई भी इम्पोर्टेंट है यार तुम लोगों की, उस चीज़ के तो मैं कभी मना नहीं करूँगा तुम लोगों को कि भाई मेरी स्ट्रीम देखो बट पढ़ाई मत करो ना। यू गाइस हैव टू स्टडी। पैसे ख़त्म हो गए, पैसे लेके आता हूँ। पीडी मीटिंग हमको भी देखना है। हाँ दिखा सकते हैं, स्ट्रीम करेंगे ना मसाला, पूरा मसाला स्ट्रीम करेंगे गाइस। ताऊ सर आने वाले हैं। ताऊ सर ने पूरा डिपार्टमेंट अपने अंडर ले लिया गाइस। आई मीन पूरा पीडी। नाउ ही इज गोना हैंडल द होल डिपार्टमेंट, लाइक होल पीडी, नॉट द डिपार्टमेंट, नॉट जस्ट द डिपार्टमेंट, द होल पीडी। द जॉड इज बैक, द जॉड इज हियर। कब है पीडी मीटिंग? अभी 8:30 को है। तब तक कुछ कर लेंगे, फिर तब तक कॉप आरपी कर लेते हैं, फिर पीडी मीटिंग के बाद क्रिम से जाएंगे। आज क्रिम से एमएनके से बात करनी है आज। कितने बजे है मीटिंग? मीटिंग है 8:30 को। जिएटर व्हाट अप मैन। हेलो राजू। नो पिक्सल में पीडी के गन सिविलियन लूट के चला सकते हैं, दिखा दो लूट के। I'm not scared of anything but that Tao, it scares me. ताओ सर देख रहे हो? देख रहे हो ताओ सर? डर है आपका यहाँ पे? ताओ सर भी लाइक ये डर मुझे अच्छा लगा।
चुप चौधू।
अरे सवर्त भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द सब्सक्रिप्शन।
चुप चौधू।
लूसिफर मॉर्निंग स्टार थैंक यू सो मच फॉर सब्सक्रिप्शन।
45 years composition sir. நீங்க high quality ல Spotify premium ல கேட்கலாம்।
420 लाइक करे यार, वाह 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 वाह। आनिया की याद आ रही है क्या गाइस तुम लोग को आज? रेडियो इज नॉट वर्किंग, व्हाट द फक। कल मारलेगा ने M4 चुराई थी। अच्छी बात है यार, अच्छी बात है। कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू मिस्टर मारलेगा एंड हिज टीम। आई वांट टू, if he wants to thank his parents, teachers, all his dear friends for stealing the M4 from the PD. अबे सॉरी, 3-2-3 है। ये तो अभी कौन कौन है ड्यूटी पे, पहले वो देखते हैं गाइस। हैं? बस इतने में खत्म। माय एस एंडरसन इज ऑन ड्यूटी। वेट, जिमी आज मसाला मिलेगा 500 ग्राम। अरे तो क्या भाई, अरे आज तो दोनों साइड से है। क्रिम कैरेक्टर से भी मसाला, उसमें भी है। एमएनके से बात करनी है आज, मीटिंग है एमएनके से। एंड देखते हैं क्या होगा। तेरी शलक फलफी श्रीवल्ली नैना करे जो दिल की। भाई सारे ऑफिसर्स इसमें हैं, एक नहीं, हाँ सारे ऑफिसर्स इसमें हैं। तो ये में से Dispatch any actives? Cancel कर दो guys. Dispatch any actives? मेरे को किसी की आवाज नहीं आ रही. I have to relog. मैंने आज वो यूज करा है. अभी से गाइस हम लोग एक्सिट लैग यूज नहीं कर सकते. वही सोचू साला रेडियो में इतना कम आवाज भसड़ क्यों नहीं है आज. स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ी देर के लगा रहे ताऊ सर ने पीडी अंडर अपने अंडर लिया तो मुझे लगा शांत हो गया होगा सब कुछ, बट नहीं है. तो रीजन कुछ और है. Why? I don't know, like you cannot use now because if you use exit lag Mumble will not work. 500 लाइक कर दो गाइस, कम ऑन. अभी चलेगा. अभी इट विल वर्क. सी अभी इट विल वर्क. M4 प्लस सक्सेसफुल लात के स्प्रे बस एमो गिरा दे थोड़ा लेट के. वाह बेटे वाह, मौज करा दी बेटे मौज करा दी. मोटा बैन हो गया. मोटा कैसे फिर से क्या करता रहता है यार ये मोटा भाई. हाँ क्या सार्थक, I'll ask इसके दिन. पूरी बीबी बैन है. हाउ मेनी डेज? अब होगा. अब अभी देखो गाइस, अभी देखो. 3
चुप चौधू.
अरे क्या रे अंकित भाई. 3 2
चुप चौधू.
अरे पार्थ भाई 3
चुप चौधू.
अरे यार निशाद भाई 3 2 1.
All units are in the 80 for now.
All 76. Alright.
Hey, very good. Probably at the apartments parking, circle on the apartments parking.
59, just falling back to the 90, 80 I mean.
Then
any active dispatch?
Parking.
Active 80 for the 99A class.
Do you need additional units?
We have enough units right now.
Jimmy, I need you over here at the Vinewood Hills. There's a 31A suspect's vehicle over here.
Right, officers in the 80s which is ready to.
मतलब अभी एसएसपी चीफ ताऊ सर वो नहीं. अरे वो आईए में एज मतलब ही हैंडल द होल डिपार्टमेंट. पता नहीं मतलब पूरा पीडी आईए के थ्रू चलाएंगे. पता चलेगा तुम लोगों को आज पता चलेगा ना, मीटिंग होगी सब पता चलेगा. He will explain you everything. Don't worry.
Radio 2 Longwood.
तेरी शरफ लगती श्रीवल्ली नैना करे जो दिल की. Fine, यार जेनेटिक.
Coats and lights.
My Ared got stolen from the burger shop. Kaya ji ka Ared चोरी.
Yes, this is the vehicle and the home
Nori
is
baby.
right behind it. We got the call from the.
Then for keep your cameras ready. Let's see if someone approaches. Man, check the front door for any, what do you say, blood or any breaking in signs.
I took the evidences. I think we should go in.
Do you know which house?
तेज.
This one, 3562.
Alright, stand by. Let's go.
अरे कुछ आ जाओ. गोलीबारी ना। क्या हो गया सेज?
चोरी हो रही है यहाँ पे, बंदा
बात कर
आसपास ही
रहे
है कहीं।
आ जाओ पेलते हैं इनको।
ये घर का एंट्री कहाँ है लेकिन?
यहाँ से आओ
You two push in, I'll just wait outside. Or do you want me in?
No, yeah, wait in the back.
ये घर का, अरे तेरी माँ।
यहाँ पर जिमी।
यहाँ है। Hey, let's meet this side. Put your fucking hands up. अरे रास्ते में हो अभी, आ रहा हूँ रास्ते में हो।
The two people inside. Hands up in
Come
the
here.
air.
अरे मैं रास्ते में हूँ अभी, आ रहा हूँ।
हाँ वेट कर फिर। या put your hands up in the air, mister.
हाँ हैंड्स अप। मालूम नहीं, मैं देख रहा हूँ, मुझे दिख सब कुछ रहा है। अटका हूँ इसका मतलब ये नहीं।
Jimmy? Fuck, Jimmy stuck. What?
Put your fucking hands up, माँ की किरकिरी।
What?
Yo, put your guns down, otherwise we'll shoot you down. Put your guns down, hello. Sage on the count of 3, okay?
Jimmy? Yeah.
3.
Jimmy क्या?
Yo, mister. Put your guns down, otherwise we'll shoot you.
Vehicles inside, hands up.
Wait, sir.
Turn around. Stop running.
Yo, put your hands up, man.
Sir, 1 minute.
Sage, go with them. Jimmy.
Put your hands up, man.
Running.
Sir, wait, sir. समझो थोड़ा सा. There is hands up.
इसको अरेस्ट कर सकते हो, मैं उसके पीछे जाता हूँ उनको पकड़ने। नहीं तो 2 जन है ना, 1 जन है ना वो। Arrest him. I'll go behind him.
Yeah.
Are you guys on foot? Sage, 1020.
I have no idea where did he go. Bison में निकल गया वो.
10 we have one guy with us.
Careful.
Yeah, got one in cuffs.
10-4.
See the bison?
Yeah, we have the
They
visuals
are
on the
coming.
bison. Go behind the bison.
Friendly
visuals.
eastbound on Didion Drive.
Keep the visuals, I'll take care of the suspect.
And at 4. Sage, I need you. It's a bison.
On your way. On my way, sorry. The fuck is wrong with
Info
me?
eastbound on Clinton Avenue, behind the vault.
I see your tracker. I'll be there at 3 seconds. Intercepting.
Yeah, go take primary.
Where are you, Sage? रॉबर्ट का जीजू।
एक्टिविटी में हूँ, प्राइमरी में हूँ बाइसन के साथ, जो बंदा भागा था ऑन फुट। लिंकेज का बैंक के सामने है, राइट ले रहा है, बॉक्स की तरफ।
I'll go for the call. Yeah, put him in your car and come back. Come to us.
Come in the 18.
Should I join the 80? I don't think so. We should join the. I should join the 80 with the suspect.
Yeah, 10-4. Just collect evidences. It's good for links, yeah.
I'll
Sage,
keep the suspect in the cells and then I'll join you in the chase.
Yeah, 10-4. Make sure, what do you say, collect the evidences from inside the house if there's...
I didn't collect the evidences, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Sage, suspend comes for now. We are over.
I did.
चुप चौधू।
Jimmy, if you're protesting criminal use of a firearm, they can point at us.
किस बात का गाना गा रहे हो हैं? डरा रहे हो मेरे को हैं? डरा रहे हो? गाना भी ना गा के हैं? तुमको क्या लगता है मैं डर जाऊंगा हैं? मैं डर जाऊंगा तुमको लगता है मैं हैं?
किसी जमाने सर मैं आप कंप्लेंट लिखवाने आया था सर, बट कोई लिखा ही नहीं। फिर ऐसे काम क्या कर?
क्या ये तुम डराने की कोशिश कर रहे हो गाना वाना गा के हैं?
अरे सर डर गए, इतने में डर गए। वाह,
मैंने क्या बोला मैं डर गया हैं?
आप ही बोल रहे सर। ची 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 ची।
ये तो तुम
ची
ये तो तुम डराने की कोशिश कर रहे हो ना?
ची ची ची
पर मैं डरा नहीं हूँ।
अरे खुद तो डर गया, आप खुद बोले। इसी बात पे सर छोड़ दो।
ऐसी 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 मारेंगे ना तुम्हारी।
सर देखो सर, अभी मैं जैसे छूटूंगा पहले तो एक पीडी वाले पे केस करना है सर, वो पेंडिंग है।
अरे करो भाई।
टेंशन ना लो सर, मैं भी करने वाला हूँ कुछ।
Sage, go
अभी
on
तो चलो
loudspeaker
सर,
and try to make him surrender.
पहले ट्राई थी, चलो हो जाते कभी कभी। अब करूँगा ही नहीं। जज जज
Focus like
अरे मेरे पास फोन नहीं है।
कड़ी
अरे वो नहीं है, कैमरा नहीं है।
फोटो ले लो सर, मेरे साथ भी
आ
लो।
जाओ एक सेल्फी लेंगे, आ जाओ।
सर पहले कफ खोल दो फिर लेते हैं।
He spun out, major 50.
अच्छा नहीं
कफ तो
लगता ना
वो
सर,
खोलती
कभी
थी
आपने
बेड पे।
ट्विटर पे डाल ट्वेट ओह, आप कब करते थे? वो करती थी।
हाँ
आप करते थे या वो करती थी?
I'll try to make him surrender.
वो कप्स खोलती थी।
ओह, बेल्ट वेल्ट तो नहीं पड़ी?
Oh my god, you get
बेल्ट, वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको? अंगार नहीं, अंटर।
Out. My vehicle's out.
हाँ भाई भाई, छोड़ो ना सर, क्या कुछ नहीं हाथ में।
एफपीपी करके ले ले
देख लो।
चोमू। नहीं नहीं नहीं, एफपीपी नहीं।
कुछ नहीं कर रहा, मैं तो खड़ा था, मजे ले रहा था बस। मजे ही हो गए।
पता चला आगे जाके बोलेंगे कि भाई एफपीपी पावर गेमिंग अनाउंसमेंट आ जाएगी, उससे अच्छा
I don't have an
सेल्फी ले लेंगे, वो चलेगा।
My vehicle is
परवड़ेगा
out.
एक बार
साले
के लिए।
घर में क्या मतलब जमीन में गाड़ के रखते हैं क्या सामान?
Jimmy, I'm out. Just hand me over the other suspect and go into stage.
सर लैम्बोर्गिनी रखो ना क्या सर?
currently northbound on Poplar Street. Oh,
I'll
sorry.
give
Go
you
in
the
the
suspect.
80s actually. I'll manage somewhere.
सस्पेक्ट क्या सर? कुछ जेब पे चेक करो।
Okay, you should hear me. 78.
क्या करना है मेरे को नहीं जानते सर, बताओ।
तुम गए बेटा, तुम गए।
Currently
Tunga.
Poplar Street, my tires are out. Need to
नहीं
take
नहीं
cover.
सर, सॉरी सर, माफी। आपके पास ही कंप्लेंट लिखवाने आना था आज मुझे एक।
तेज व्हाट्स योर 1020?
Ammunition, go provide in 78. Go provide in
78.
सर हाँ सर, एक बात याद आई मुझे आपकी। आप तो बहुत बड़े वो निकले, दोगलापन आपका बहुत, मतलब समझ रहे हो? आप बोले सुनामी के बाद आना, कंप्लेंट आप मिले ही नहीं मुझे। वाह 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 वाह,
अरे भाई,
याद आ गया। वाह वाह सर, वाह 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 वाह।
अरे रुक जाओ, क्या वाह 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 कर रहे हो?
देखो सर, आपने मेरी कंप्लेंट नहीं लिखी थी।
सेज कैन यू कम एट द
आज
पीडी
मैं
एंड टेक
पुट्ठे
द
कम है जेम्स सर।
अरे एक
मैं
मिनट
आपका नाम-
रुको रे बाबा, तुम रेट तो
Southbound on
बोलो
Poplar
क्यों
Street,
भाई?
the
शांत
Bison.
रहो 2 मिनट।
The Bison occupied 1 times.
Poplar Street near
Negative. Negative. He movie bro.
सर आप ही सर।
अरे रुक जा रे बाबा।
There's no active shooter right now. He's escaping. So it's last
Sage.
stage southbound on Poplar.
व्हाट्स योर 1020? कैन यू प्लीज टेक द सस्पेक्ट?
I'm in a Mustang. I'm 70.
छोड़ दो ना गरीब को, कहाँ
Come-
जेल में
come
इतनी
at the
दूर
PD.
सड़ना पड़ेगा। ये दोगलापन मैं देख रहा हूँ, मैं कंप्लेंट नहीं लिखते फिर पकड़ के भी ले जाते हैं।
अरे क्या बोल रहे हो? मैं भाई
ये
तो जरूरी
दोगलापन
थोड़ी है
है
कि
सब
मैं अगले
पुलिस
सुनामी
का।
में आऊंगा।
सब दोगलापन है सर, सब दोगलापन है आप।
ये बहुत सड़ी का।
And he went VCD. It's a black color bison escaping. the
चलो सर, आपने मेरी
situation
कंप्लेंट नहीं
onward.
लिखी, आप मेरी ना
He
लिखो।
shot our officer with a pistol, I believe.
क्या बोलते हो सर? फट गया क्या?
नहीं, मैं वो सेज का वेट कर रहा हूँ। मेरे को बोला कि वो तुम्हें लेगा, एंड अब वो ही नहीं है।
फट जाते तो
बताओ।
फट जाते तो मजा आ जाता।
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? ये क्या ही चाहती है बता।
अरे सर आराम से सर, जान भी प्यारी है, इतनी तेज गाड़ी चला रहे, ठुके पे ठुके जा
फट
रहे।
जाओगे क्या होता है?
अरे कुछ नहीं, मजाक कर रहा था।
मजाक तो वो करके गई मेरी जिंदगी के साथ।
लगी रहा सर। सर देखो, ये आपने भी दोगलापन खेला था, आपने मेरी कंप्लेंट नहीं लिखी और आप मेरी ना लिखो सर, बराबर हो जाएगा।
क्या बोल रहे हो? आपने मेरी कंप्लेंट नहीं लिखी थी, आप मेरी ना लिखो। एक ही तो हुआ, लिखना तो दोनों कंप्लेंट मुझे ही था।
हाँ मतलब देखो, एक बंदे की कंप्लेंट मैंने करनी थी आपको, आपने वो तब नहीं लिखी। अब मैंने पैर पकड़ के बचा था, मैं जान बचाई सर। तब मेरी इतनी जान खतरे में थी सर, तब आपने तब मेरे को
अभी ऐसी हरकतें
बचाया
क्यों
नहीं।
कर रहे हो?
सर वो दोस्त थोड़ा ले आया सर, मैं तो बाहर ही खड़ा मजे ले रहा था।
I'm here, Jimmy.
थैंक यू सो मच
सर जी आपका
थैंक यू सो मच
दूसरा भाई ने तो गोलियां चला दी हमारे ऊपर।
सर
कहाँ गया
मेरा
वो बंदा?
कोई-
मिला क्या वो बंदा
वो तो
सेज?
मेरे को
नहीं वो चला गया, बाइक वाले को ठोक दिया था उसने।
ओके ओके।
सर अगर मेरे को छोड़ोगे तो सर मैं उसको पकड़वाने में मदद कर सकता हूँ।
छोड़ तो
नाम
नहीं
क्या है वो
सकता,
बताओ, मैं तुम्हें
criminal-
छोड़ दूंगा। चलो एक मिनट इसका डील करते हैं सेज, ठीक है? टू बी ऑनेस्ट लाइक
सर नाम तो पता ही नहीं, अभी मिला था मुझे।
छोड़ो फिर छोड़ो, इसको पूरा जेल कर देना, ठीक है?
नहीं सर प्लीज सर,
अगर मैं तुमको इतना प्रॉमिस करता हूँ कि अगर तुम अभी उसका नाम
सर,
बता दो, उसको पकड़वाते हो, अरे उसको पकड़वाते हो तो मैं आपको इतना अश्योरिटी देता हूँ कि आप बच जाओगे
सर।
आपका सिर्फ फाइन लूंगा मैं, जेल नहीं करूंगा। चलो
सर,
बस
आधे घंटे
लव दैट, थैंक यू सो मच भाई।
मैं यहाँ ला दूंगा सर, आधे घंटा दे दो बस।
आधा नहीं 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 नहीं
मतलब 15
नहीं,
मिनट
ये
सर,
क्या
15
कोई
मिनट सर।
हिंदी की पिक्चर चल रही है? मेरा बदला लेने दे तात्या, उसके बाद मैं आ जाऊंगा यहीं पे जेल में।
सर 15 मिनट ज्यादा नहीं मार, चलो सर।
हाँ गन तुम्हारी है? व्हाट्स योर नेम?
तो जुगनू।
जुगनू आपको पता है आपकी गन जा सकती है, लाइसेंस सॉरी गन लाइसेंस रिवोक हो सकती है क्योंकि
सर,
आपने एक
मैंने-
ऑफिसर
कर दो
को confront किया।
पैंस की आंख।
सर मैंने नहीं करी सर, उस बंदे ने करी थी।
दोनों
मैंने
ने
तो
करी थी
अंदर
गन
थी।
पॉइंट, दोनों ने करी
सर,
थी, पता
दोनों
है?
ने-
मैंने
है।
साथ के साथ अंदर रख ली थी सर, मैंने तो उसको
तुमको
देख के
मैंने-
निकाली,
मैंने-
बट मैंने अंदर रख ली।
नहीं तुमको
मैंने
ये भी
ऑफिसर
नहीं
पे
पता?
पॉइंट नहीं करा, मैंने
अच्छा
ऑफिसर पे
तुमको एक
पॉइंट
चीज
तो नहीं
बता
करा।
दो मैं, नहीं तुमको
जी,
एक
सर,
चीज
बोल।
का नॉलेज दे दूं कि अगर तुम किसी भी ऑफिसर पे गन पॉइंट करते हो ना, तो उसके पास पूरी अथॉरिटी रहती है कि वो आपको शूट बैक करे इफ ही हैज द गन इन द हैंड। ओके, उसके पास अगर गन है ना, वो तुमको पूरा उतार देगा, छल्ली कर देगा आपको, ठीक है? तो थोड़ा सा नेक्स्ट टाइम है ना सोचने का 2 बार। वो तो बात अलग है कि अभी मैं और ऑफिसर सेज थे जिन्होंने
जी,
हमारे
जी।
कलम
पूरे
वो
250
उंगलियों पे लगाम लगाए रखी थी।
आउट ऑफ रिपेयर कट
जी सर बिल्कुल सर, आई नो सर।
कोई और ऑफिसर
पहली
तो
बार
छल्ली हो गए होते।
सर बिला फुसला के ले गए एक बंदा, मैं तो ऐसे काम करता ही नहीं सर। रिकॉर्ड चेक कर लो सर, कभी भी कुछ नहीं करा।
आज हुआ ना,
एस्केप
आज
कर गया क्या वो बंदा सेज?
हाँ बोलो।
नहीं वो एस्केप कर गया।
हाँ वो एस्केप ऐसे किया, हमारे बाइक के ऊपर उसने गोलियां चलाई और बाइक वाला हम लोग को क्रैश
यार।
19 to MRPD for the best.
को अच्छे से बैकअप नहीं मिला यार बाइक वाले को बेचारे। शूट आउट बोला
मैं
तो देखा
था,
कैसे
मेरा
आ गए
गाड़ी
सारे?
छूट गया।
शूट आउट क्या?
हाँ तो 311 किया ना, 2-3 बार तभी आए।
तो वही तो कह रहा हूँ, शूट आउट 2-3 बार नहीं तो एक ही बार किया।
छोटा
shootout के
मोटा
लिए, ठीक है?
सर फाइन वाइन ले लो सर, छोड़ दो सर।
क्या नाम है तुम्हारा?
सर प्लीज सर,
नाम तो बताओ।
मेरा नाम है सर जुगनू। कुछ ऐसे जुगनू जैसे
नाच बन के जैसे जुगनू टे
सर, छोड़ दो सर, मजा आ रहा है ना सर नाम सुन के।
Do you want to dispatch me for you any octaves?
मजे मजे में कुछ और मजे मजे में सर।
I'm asking
Bye.
any octaves.
इतने अच्छे सर हो
look out for a black color bison, our bike did record.
सर, गारंटी देता हूँ सर, 15 मिनट में पकड़वा दूंगा बस, इससे ज्यादा
नाच
नहीं।
जैसे बन के जुगनू
चलो मैं अभी नाच ही लेता हूँ, अब तो काम हो ही गया।
नाच जैसे बन के जुगनू।
जुगनू तुम्हारा नाम क्या है? पूरा नाम
वाह, नाम पूछ के
बोलो ना, पूरा नाम तो बोलो।
जुगनू सिंह होगा, कुछ ऐसे ही कुछ होगा।
जुगनू
शर्मा
भाई,
सिंह यही
नाम
तो
बताओ।
लगाते हैं पीछे, और क्या लगाते हैं?
जो सर आप बोल रहे हो वही तो है।
जुगनू भाई।
Lower garage.
बस
Please
यही
make
है।
sure you
Not
lock
a
the doors.
G-Wagon, it's a Dubster.
भाई क्यों लगाया था मेरे
Simple.
सामने किसी
But still, please lock the garage.
चलो आपका चार्जेस है रॉबरी एंड क्रिमिनल
आ जाओ guys।
फायरआर्म। आपका मैं लाइसेंस रिवोक कर दूंगा।
पीढ़ी का चमिया, अरे क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? हेलो, रिस्पेक्ट है भाई ऑफिसर जिमी की। डिपार्टमेंट में नहीं, बाहर डिपार्टमेंट में तो कोई किसी की नहीं कर रहा। ये कौन है सामने से आ रहा है? ये कौन है? हु इज दिस हैंडसम गाय? ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड, लुक एट द वॉक, ओ माय गॉड।
ये क्या लेगिंग्स पहनी हुई है?
Hey, Jimmy.
तुम्हारा भोसड़ी के आते ही चालू हो जाता है भाई। तुम यार थोड़ा कंट्रोल रखा करो यार।
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ये क्या जुल्फे लगाई रखी है
ये
बताओ?
तो मैं ऐसे तो नहीं
ये
थे।
क्या जुल्फे है बताओ? क्या जुल्फे है बताओ ये?
Okay.
बहुत ही भड़वा सा जुड़वा लग रहा है, बता रहा हूँ, मजाक नहीं कर रहा। चेंज कर ले वापस।
हैं?
होने में
बताओ
चला
ये
गया।
क्या जुल्फ है तुम्हारी है?
यही तो स्टाइल है।
वो स्टाइल है और हमने लेगिंग्स पहन ली तो मतलब पैंट पहन ली तो लेगिंग्स बोल रहे हो?
लग ही रही है भाई, ऐसा लग रहा है लकड़ी की टांगे पे घुटना मारूंगा टूट जाएंगी।
और
यही
ये अरे तुम कोड 1 पे
चलो।
आ जाओ नाच जैसे गगन मजनू ने
हाँ
और बताओ ऑफिसर सब बढ़िया?
जी रहे हैं भाई, क्या बढ़िया तो क्या ही है।
जी क्यों रहे हो यार?
दुख
बिंदास
तो
रहो
है।
अपनी जिंदगी में, ऐश करो, बस प्यार करना सीख। अरे मतलब ऐश करो।
उसी के बाद तो दुख दर्द है।
अच्छा तो ठीक।
तुम्हारे भी तो है।
अरे क्या बोल रहे हो भाई तुम ये हैं? हमने किससे प्यार किया?
नहीं, वैसे ही तो बस ऐसी बकचोदी चल रही है।
अच्छा तो ठीक है।
Put it to cash. Some send it.
अरे
Cash, can you join ready to for like 1 minute?
10:47
Same.
इधर इंजर्ड पर्सन इधर है। ये एक्सपोज ना कर देगा इसको फालतू में। 700 लाइक कर दो गाइस, कम ऑन। और बताओ यार, आज सुनने में पीडी मीटिंग में बूम बाम होने वाला है।
हाँ अभी होगी पीडी मीटिंग 8:30 है।
हाँ नहीं बट मुझे ऐसा फीलिंग आ रही है कि बूम बाम होने वाला है आज पीडी मीटिंग में।
वो तो होने वाला है।
फुल एग्जाम बूम बाम बीम बीम क्लासिक।
नहीं बूम बाम नहीं, थोड़ा बस समझाना है लाइक कुछ चीजें, बाकी तो क्या ही है, बात करनी है। बूम बाम तो क्या होगा, बात होगी।
मतलब समझान। अरे ये देखो ये टीनू आनंद को देखो। और टीनू है, यो टीनू है।
Officer, up for ride along.
Officer, I have something for you, officer. Step
अरे
out of the
कैसा?
vehicle, please.
हाँ हिंदी क्या हाल है?
Officer, step out of the vehicle, please. I have a gift for you.
अरे
Why?
No, I want to give you something, man. It's a gift, please.
नौकरी
You want me to
Give
give
it. I'll give
हो
it.
गया
I'll-
भाई।
No.
मैं चला
Wait,
bro,
wait,
last
wait,
day
wait.
of my
Criminal ride along.
ये क्या
Yeah,
है?
man, listen,
आया,
listen, listen.
Potato grain.
Check your glove box.
अरे बचकर ही कर
Check
रहा
your
हूँ
glove
आराम
box.
से,
I
चिल
give you
मारो, कोई
something.
दिक्कत नहीं है।
वो मैथ? What the fuck?
Yeah.
लाओ
Some
बे, दो
guy
बे
just
थोड़ी
gave this
सी।
to me.
अरे मैथ की बैग कहाँ से लेके
सब
आया?
गए
ये
खड्डे
क्या?
पे, ये
Bank
बताओ
bus से
ड्यूटी
किस-
आलू
Strain
गेहूं
है।
रखा हुआ है भाई, ग्लव
Strain,
बॉक्स में।
एक
क्या है?
मिनट। Strain 279 kite, ठीक है।
Exactly, man. Con this dumbass bro.
क्या
I
कह
woke
रहा
up
है,
at
क्या क्या हुआ?
apartments. Listen, man.
मैं ये कह रहा हूँ
I woke
ये
up at
सब-
Yeah,
apartments,
cough him,
right?
cough him, man.
नौकरी में कहाँ लग गए?
मैं तो कब से लगा हूँ।
वाह बेटे फुल मस्ती चल रही है इसका
हाँ,
मतलब।
बेटे कैसे हो लिल्लू?
कैसे हो बुड्ढे अंकल?
अरे बेटे
You
कैसे
wait,
हो
wait, wait.
बेटा?
I got one more. Look.
हाँ?
I got one more. Look here. Take.
बड़े ही नहीं होते हैं कभी।
यार
Oh,
इससे ज्यादा कितना बड़ोगे मतलब?
Doctor got hit.
पता नहीं भाई
Sweet,
तुम्हारी
man,
हाइट
sweet.
बाकी सारे लोगों के जितनी है बट ऐसे देख के तुमको ऐसा लगता है कि तुम्हारी हाइट छोटी ही है सबसे।
जाओ देखो
हैं?
हाँ
हाइटिस्ट हो रहा है।
तुम्हारी
Officer,
सोच
ले लो,
छोटी है
officer,
ब्रो
just for you.
इसलिए। अरे गंदी चीजें पड़ी है भाई, मैं तो पढ़ा है ब्रो,
क्या
हम
है?
नहीं लगाते
No,
आज।
officer, just for you, man. Just for you. I gave you a gift.
अरे what are we gonna do with this? Where did you
I
get
don't
this
know,
from?
confiscated or something. Some guy at
पाइप
apartments,
लगी
he's
हुई,
just
स्मोक
giving
इट
out
आउट
men.
एंड
वो भी दे दो।
Oh, हाँ क्या ऐसा होता है क्या? You can smoke this?
आ रहे हैं ब्रो, रुक जाओ जरा।
आज से
मैं-
तो
मैं
और
box
इसको
करूंगा अभी।
पराठा तोड़ना बनाऊंगा इसका, वही होगा जो होगा।
अरे नहीं
How
ये
do
तो
you
चटनी
smoke
है
it?
पराठा के साथ खाने वाली।
एक second, 1 second. You're telling me how?
You telling me?
Not the bag, the
No.
contents inside the bag. You need to
Obviously
take
the
that mask
contents.
off. It's draining your stopping your blood flow to the brain. Please.
Nah,
I insist.
what brain, man? I don't have no brain. Look at me.
You have no brain? Yeah, we can see
No
that.
brain.
We can feel that
Exactly. I'm
actually.
running on a Wi-Fi signal. Here you go. One
Soon
more.
it's gonna get disconnected.
No man, I don't want my brain to do that. I need to be here. Sasha, anyone knows a Sasha? Wait.
Sasha?
Yeah, you know Sasha?
Linda
Yeah, Lynn Badin. She's single.
Sara kabara वैसा बेकार है सारा kabara.
Oh, what's up, beep boop, yeah. Yo. You work at digital? Hello.
अरे एक मिनट ना मैं आया.
You have radios?
हाँ सही है 2 मिनट हो गए हम भी चलते हैं.
अरे ये लोकल?
अरे ये लोकल आराम जाने.
अरे लोकल बात कर रहा है. हराम ज्यादा बोला लोकल.
किसी दिन इसी को मारना है बस. एक मकसद है इसको मारना.
मारते हैं
भाई बस वही वो तुम्हारा बस ख्वाब बन के रह जाएगा. समझ रहे हो निल्लू?
ख्वाब नहीं बेटे. बैंक एक दिन बैंक करेंगे उसमें तुमको भरेंगे सिर्फ.
देखते सब मिल चुके हैं. हम मिलना हमसे मिलना मुश्किल है बेटा.
अच्छा अबे तुम आओगे ही नहीं जब हम.
अरे हम आते हैं. अबे
चल
तो दम हो तो हम जब हो तब किया करो ना.
सुनो ऑफिसर, तुम में दम है ना तो मेरा एक फ्रेंड है डॉन मार लेगा. पकड़ के दिखा दो जो बोलोगे वो हार.
लवड़े का मार लेगा भाई. देख लेंगे बे, देख लेंगे. तुम्हारे दोस्त को भी देख लेंगे और तुम्हें भी देख लेंगे लिल्लू बच्चे. लोकल झाड़ियों में जाके छुप गया भाई. मैंने लवड़े का मार लेगा बोल दिया गाइस. अब मेरे को हेट आएगी गाइस फक. अब मुझे डिसलाइक पड़ेगा. नहीं तो डिसलाइक तो है ही. चैट में गाली सब्सक्राइब करके गाली दोगे क्या? क्योंकि सब्सक्राइबर मोड भी ऑन है. बहुत सारे चीज़ें हैं यार. एंड जिमी तो मैं हो जाऊंगा. नहीं एंड होते होते बच जाऊंगा. हेट नहीं है वो. तो बीबी गए हो. इतने शान क्यों आज? क्या हो गया आज? गर्लफ्रेंड ने के साथ झगड़ा हो गया क्या?
नहीं वो मैं ना थोड़ा ऐसी मतलब वो ऐसी थोड़ा ध्यान लगा रहा था कहीं एक जगह पे.
कहाँ लगा रहे हो यार ध्यान? जरा हमें भी बताओ, हम भी लगा ले तुम्हारे साथ ध्यान. आज से लगे थे
थोड़ा सोच रहा था मीटिंग में क्या है क्या नहीं है.
अच्छा पॉइंट रखो यार. मीटिंग में पॉइंट रखो. मैं तो बोलूँगा मेंबरशिप लेके आ रहे हैं. हाँ पॉइंट रखो यार. अपना भी
कुछ पॉइंट मेरे पास सुनने हैं बस. मैंने
अच्छा सुनो. नहीं तुम्हें कुछ लगता होगा तो तुम अपना पॉइंट दे सकते हो. मार लेगा भी लाइक मुझे
देखेगा वो तो.
मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ. देखते हैं क्या है सीन है. बट अच्छा है. अब अपना कॉल साइन 329 हो गया है. नहीं 323 है निकुंज.
ले इसको सामने वाले को लिया.
अरे मैं इसकी Hello sir, can you please pull over on the right? Go out of this what do we say?
5 plus 1 performance 1038 on a black photo under the Rockford Plaza, no additions square.
Turn off your engines sir and windows down.
I did.
वो इंजन का धुआं है.
अच्छा.
Sir, this is Officer Miles from LSPD. Can I?
Okay. Yeah.
मास्क उतार दो.
Can you please remove your mask sir?
कर दिया सर.
चुप चौधू.
साइको गेमर.
चुप चौधू.
पंकेश भाई थैंक यू सो मच.
सर आपके पास ये गाड़ी चलाने का.
अरे माइल्स कैन यू प्लीज इंक्रीज योर वॉइस इज लिटिल बिट.
अच्छा. मैं क्या लाइसेंस है क्या सर?
ये लो सर.
फैंटम
मिस्ट फैंटम. अबे उस दिन तो तुम्हें भेजा था मैंने.
Some additional unit for this 99 80 on radio 2. If any free units available.
अब क्या बोलूं इसमें?
तुम भूल गए हो.
अब बोलूं क्या इसमें?
मतलब ऐसा थोड़ा बढ़िया वो वहाँ जाके बढ़िया बढ़िया ऑफिस है ना डीओसी वाले, मेरे को लगा उन्होंने फन किया होगा तुम्हारे साथ।
9 महीने का था।
ये
9 महीने में था।
हाँ
कोई नहीं,
बहुत
वो
सारा
तुम्हारे कम कर
महीने
दीजिए।
का होता है बेटे।
ये जो गाड़ी की हालत है ये करी है या हो गई है?
ये हो गई है।
हो गई ऐसे ही, ऐसे ही हो गई।
मतलब करी है।
हाँ ऐसे कैसे
जान
कर
के
दी
करी है?
अरे ठुक गई यार।
ऐसे कैसे ठुक गई?
अरे तो चला क्यों रहे हो? ठुक गई तो ये
वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ, कैसे ठुकती है? तुमने कैसे ठुकी?
चलता फिरता कॉल इंजन।
अरे नया रेंटल लेने जा रहा हूँ ना।
नया रेंटल उस तरफ कहाँ जा रहे हो? टीच लीजन है।
अच्छा ठीक जा रहा था ऐसे घूम रहा था।
माथे पे चूतिया लिखा
घूम रहे थे हैं, घूम रहे थे ऐसा गाड़ी लेकर के घूम रहे थे।
बिना किवाड़ के किसी ने टक्कर मारी ना टप्पा खाते हुए जाओगे अगली तरफ तक।
हाँ
सर खा चुका हूँ ऑलरेडी सर।
फिर भी सुधरे नहीं,
फिर भी अकल नहीं आई।
800 लेके।
तुम
अरे दो भाई कुछ बोलो, रिप्लाई।
गाड़ी मेरा है सर।
गाड़ी तुम्हारा है तो मैंने कब बोला मेरा है?
पेपर्स दिखाओ, रेंटल
पेपर्स दिखाओ। हाँ
ले लो।
लो
क्या ले देवर्ष मेरी जान।
देख लो सर। नहीं है इस बार चोरी की गाड़ी सर।
हाँ उठा ले वापस उठा ले, कोई नहीं। इसको या तो
दाढ़ी तुम्हारी आती नहीं है ना, आने नहीं देते नहीं।
लेके आओ क्या सर कल?
क्या लेके आऊँ? क्या तुम्हारी मम्मी का चचा का लड़का है क्या लेके आऊँ?
नहीं आ जाएगी।
कल तक आ जाएगी। इसके एक दिन में दाढ़ी आ जाती है क्या भाई?
नहीं
बियर्ड ऑयल यूज करेगा लगता है। हाँ तो
बियर्ड हो।
इसको या तो रिपेयर करा लो या फिर दूसरी रेंटल ले लो।
इसको फेंक रहा हूँ।
हाँ फेंकना नहीं है, वही रेंटल वाले के वहाँ छोड़ देना इसे।
हाँ वही छोड़ दूंगा।
ठीक है
जैसी इसकी हालत है वहाँ तक पहुँचेगी भी नहीं शायद, बट
हो गया सर।
गुड लक।
ठीक है टट्टी टाटा
हो गया क्या मतलब? हो गया तो मैं तुम्हें जेल कर दूं अभी, फिर कहना हो गया।
कुछ किया ही नहीं तो जेल किस बात?
बताऊंगा चार्जेस अभी जाने दे रहे हैं तो क्या?
अबे भाई जाने दे रहे तो यार हम पे ही चढ़ रहे हैं। बता तुमको
सर छोड़ दो कोई
ऐसे बात क्या कर। चलो भाई।
हाँ सर सॉरी सर।
हाँ बस यही होना चाहिए डर।
यही इज्जत चाहिए अपने को। ये
कॉल दे दो 80 कर रहा हूँ।
क्या?
कुछ नहीं जा रहा हूँ।
5 सेकंड में 95 बना के अंदर डाल दूंगा। बता रहा हूँ
ये मत करो ठीक है।
जा रहा हूँ
और ना अगले 10 सेकंड में हम लोग ना कॉल दे रहे होंगे कि ये ना +1 76 19 with 195 समझ रहे हो बेटे?
ठीक।
या फिर पिल बॉक्स जा रहे होंगे हम तुम्हें लेके।
हाँ
अब समझ जाओ क्यों।
ठीक
है तमीज से।
ठीक सर।
हाँ लाइट्स ऑफ होगी तो जा सकते हो। यहाँ भी हमारा मुंह देखोगे?
हाँ जाओ
क्या? तुम जाओ
लवले।
बस
चुप चादू।
यही ऐसा ही सहमाना है सामने वाले को।
भाई तो खौफ तो यही चाहिए भाई।
यही तो चाहिए भाई। पता नहीं कुछ ऑफिसर जाके है ना किडनैप हो जाते हैं। ये खौफ चाहिए भाई उसके यहाँ, सामने वाला डर जाए। हजार लाइक कर दो चैनल। लव यू जिमी, सॉरी टू फ्लर्ट विथ यू बट आई एम ड्रंक। हैं महाराजा भाई क्या बोल रहे हो? महाराजा भाई हेलो, क्या चल रहा है ये?
अब ये फैशन बैग्स क्या नहीं बुलाया है?
फैशन बैग्स?
हाँ ट्विटर देख, सेलिंग ग्रीन फैशन बैग्स। ये क्या नया है अब?
सेलिंग ग्रीन फैशन बैग्स 60 ओनली। ये क्या बकचोदी है?
पता नहीं।
अभी देखा तुमने ग्रीन फैशन बैग्स?
हो सकता पर्स वर्स हो कोई। क्या फैशन बैग्स और क्या हो सकता है?
पूछू क्या? पर इसका नंबर कहाँ से लेंगे हम? अच्छा ये लोग ने डॉट डाल के अपना नंबर दिया है। ठीक है इनको कॉल करूँगे कि ये लोग किस नंबर किस नाम के जरूरत के लिए इन लोग ने अपना नंबर डाल के रखा है, वो भी येलो पेजेस में।
रहने दे भाई, इसको अरे तो भूल जा, खुद ही रुका।
यही तो डर बनता है भाई।
लाइट्स
blower on the right sir.
Fire +1.
Good.
38 on a white color Jugla in front of bank 6. No issues for it.
Bank
Yes
6.
yes, बंद करती तुम, बंद करती।
Yeah, the having bank.
A sir.
मास्क हटाती तुम जल्दी से,
ज्यादा
विंडो को
detail
डाउन
में।
क्या
करती,
बोलती?
मास्क हटाती और
Yes,
विंडो
sir.
को डाउन करती।
ये ऑफिसर को शौक होती, लोगों के गोदी पे बैठती।
मास्क हटाती। हम हबीबी, क्या शक्ल होती तुम्हारी, वल्लाह माशाल्लाह।
शुक्रान
शुक्र।
अरे शक्ल होती।
तुम्हारे पास तुमको पता है हमने तुमको क्यों रोकती?
तुम पुलिस वाला होती और अभी हमने एक सिग्नल जंप कराती, वो गलती से
तुमने
होती
एक
क्योंकि
सिग्नल
हमारा
जंप
दोस्त
करती,
हॉस्पिटल में होती।
तुमको पता नहीं होती कि तुम्हारे इस दोस्त के चक्कर में तुम किसी और को हॉस्पिटल भेजती।
माफी चाहता है, माफी चाहता है।
यस तुम्हारा पूरा नाम बताती।
हमारा नाम होती है अबू बकर बिन अल बगदादी।
लाइसेंस दिखाना सर।
ये बारा सरक बारा
समझ नहीं आया।
हम मजाक नहीं करती।
अल बगदादी अबू बकर क्या ये नाम?
हम मिलियनेयर होती।
सारा का बारा बे। ओके मेरे को ये बोलती तुम के तुम्हारे पास क्या बोलते लाइसेंस होती?
हाँ लाइसेंस होती, दिखा
लाइसेंस। यस
तुम अंधा होती।
हाँ ऐसा दिखाया ना, मुझे लगा आईडी कार्ड दिखाया तुमने। नहीं मुझे लगा आईडी कार्ड दिखाया तुमने।
तुम फिर
ये तुम्हारी गाड़ी होती है?
हमारे दोस्त की होती।
दोस्त का नाम क्या होती?
दोस्त का नाम क्लब होती।
क्या होती?
क्लब नाम है उसका?
क्या नाम है भाई? क्लब?
वो क्लब का धंधा चला।
ये क्लब मैंने नाम सुना है कहीं पे तो। अरे ये जेल में भी गया है कई बार। एक मिनट ओके लेट मी चेक।
इंजन चालू होती, माफ करती।
अरे
regarding people I mean
क्लब डिसूजा। ओके थोड़ा तुमको अभी मैं वार्निंग देती, तुमने हमारे को देख के हमारे से रोकने से पहले ही रुक जाती। दैट्स वेरी नाइस ऑफ यू, बट अभी हम
इज्जतदार जिंदगी जीना चाहते।
गुड यही हम चाहते कि तुम एकदम इज्जत से जियो इस स्थिति में और सर को इज्जत दो।
क्लब का फोन आती हम उठाती?
नहीं अभी नहीं उठाती। जब तक हम नहीं बोलती तब तक कुछ नहीं करती।
ठीक है,
अभी हम आपको एक वार्निंग देती कि अपना गाड़ी जो है अच्छे से चलाती, ठीक है? हाँ दूसरे को खतरे में नहीं डालती और जहाँ जा रहे हो सारे के सारे ट्रैफिक रूल्स को फॉलो करती।
रुको हम तुमको थोड़ी ऐश कराती।
माशाल्लाह क्या मजा कराती।
गाड़ी गिफ्ट करती क्या?
लड़की कर दो एक काम।
ये लो
$2500 देती। ओ माय गॉड माशाल्लाह वल्लाह हबीबी छा गई गरीबी। माँ की किरकिरी, ये क्या दे दिया तुमने? $2500। तुमको क्या लगता है हमें ऑन ड्यूटी तुम मुझसे रिश्वत देती है?
हम तुमको रिश्वत नहीं देती, हमारे तरफ से गिफ्ट होती।
क्या बात कर रहे? वाह बहुत अच्छा। अभी हम लाइट ऑफ करते, तुम जा सकते हैं। अपना गाड़ी को अच्छे से चलाती और ध्यान देती, आजू बाजू सारे ट्रैफिक रूल्स को फॉलो करती, ठीक है?
ठीक होती।
या लाइट ऑफ होती तुम जाती। टेक केयर बाय।
ऐसा पुलोवर रोज 10 एक मिल जाए ना, मजा आ जाए,
है ना? लाइक मार दो गाइस, कम ऑन 200 लाइक कर दो फटाफट। ऐसा पुलोवर मिल जाए तो बात मिल जाए।
वैसे ही बहुत गरीबी है बैंक में।
मैंने वही बोला उसको। थैंक यू सो मच 2500।
ऑलमोस्ट 50,000 ही है बैंक में, भी ज्यादा नहीं है।
थैंक यू फॉर 2500 सुपर मनी। भाई आजकल के ज़माने में कौन देता है भाई इतना पैसा? होगा उसके पास कि $25 से निकाल के दे दी उसने।
2500 तुम्हें दिए, 2500 मुझे भी दिए।
क्या तुमको भी दिए 2500?
हाँ
जो पैसा वाला लग रहा है बे, $5000 ऐसे उड़ा दिए। सही है बे यार, जिंदगी में ऐसे लोग हो ना भाई, बस
गोटे मुंह तक आ जाता है 500 खर्चने में।
हाँ मेरे तो आ ही जाते
हैं भाई। जब मेरा राइफैक लेना हो।
हाँ अबे हाँ बे, बहुत तकलीफ है रे जिंदगी में, त्रास है बहुत।
A+ पे डाल लिया गाड़ी, A+ है वो।
कहाँ गई गाड़ी?
राइट में जा रही है, मिरर पार की तरफ ऊपर। राइट
911 at the toolbox code for code 1.
वो S+ है वैसे तो, बट A+ से ऊपर हम जा नहीं पाएंगे।
Hello sir. Hello, can you please pull over?
क्यों पुल ओवर भाई? कहाँ से गाड़ी उड़ाते हुए आ रहे हो यार तुम, इतनी चूकते हो ऐसे?
क्या कर रहे हो?
अरे तेज चलाते हुए आ रहे हो, तेज, फास्ट स्पीडिंग। स्पीड लिमिट तो पता है ना सिटी की?
गाइस मसाला। हेलो सर, आवाज आ रही है आपको हमारी?
सर आवाज तो कम ही आ रही है, पानी वानी पी लो, सुनाओ।
मैं कह रहा हूँ कि इतनी तेज गाड़ी चलाते आ रहे हो पीछे से, पिल बॉक्स के पास से।
कहाँ तेज सर, बहुत आराम से चलाते हैं।
सर आपको शहर की स्पीड लिमिट तो पता ही होगी, 35।
शहर की स्पीड लिमिट है सर 180।
अच्छा, किसने बनाई है
ये हमने बनाई है सर, हमारे घर में खड़े होके पूछोगे तो हम ही बनाएंगे, और कौन?
तो तुम्हारे घर पिल बॉक्स तो नहीं है ना, तुम तो वहाँ से चलाते आ रहे हो।
देखो ये तो हमारा घर
अंदर पहले तो गाड़ी बाहर रहो, बाहर करो
सर, गाड़ी बाहर निकाल लो एक तो प्लीज।
बाहर रह के बात करो, जो बात करना इधर।
तो फिर ये मस्टैंग भी बाहर आएगी सर, जहाँ पुल ओवर होनी है वहाँ होएगी।
हाँ बिल्कुल,
वहाँ बाहर चले जाओ, बाहर चले जाओ अंदर।
ये हटाओ, पीछे से हटाओ, स्काईलाइन
पीछे से हटा दो भाई, गाड़ी हटा दो।
अरे 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 अरे
सर हाथ संभाल के थरो, अगर हाथ नहीं होगा वो नहीं होगा।
महंगी गाड़ी है यार, समझा।
क्या नहीं होगा सर, क्या बोल रहे हो? मैंने तो टच भी नहीं करी गाड़ी।
होगा तो ड्राइव नहीं होगा, ये बता रहे हैं हम।
क्या ड्राइविंग नहीं होगा? मैंने गाड़ी टच नहीं करी सर।
हाथ नहीं होगा तब ड्राइविंग नहीं होगा, यही बता रहे।
अरे
तो निकाल गया वो गाड़ी।
Guys, join the meeting. It's already 8.
Send for 19 to
Yo, मिस्टर, समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या सर? सिंपल चीज।
हाँ सर, बोलो।
आपको पुल ओवर करने बोला सर हमने।
क्यों भाई?
क्यों भाई बता रहे ना आपको, आप पुल ओवर करो उसके बाद बताएंगे क्यों भाई।
मैं तो नहीं। क्या भाई
क्या हरकतें कर रहे हैं? पुल ओवर कर रहे हैं, हमारा काम, ड्यूटी कर रहे हैं हमारी।
गाड़ी क्यों रोका आपने?
गाड़ी मैंने थोड़ी रोका है।
कौन सी गाड़ी?
आप अपनी गाड़ी बीच में लेकर क्या आओगे?
आपने बंदे को भी कुचला है।
कुचल के जाओगे हैं?
संभाल के चलाओ।
क्यों जवाब नहीं निकल रहा है मुझसे, पूछ रहे कुछ निकल के
नहीं चलाना चाहता था वो कर रहे हो।
भाई मतलब तुम बंदे पे गाड़ी चढ़ा के जा रहे हो।
बैकअप कोई दिक्कत नहीं, बुला लो बैकअप।
सर अरे भाई हम अपना काम कर रहे हैं, आप लोगों को क्या प्रॉब्लम क्या है?
सर नो प्रॉब्लम, मैं तो गाड़ी हटा रहा था।
हाँ तो बस जस्ट
सुनो अरे सुनो
guys relax।
क्या कर रहे हो सर? हेलो
माइल्स, गेट इन माइल्स।
I can already see like 5-6 officers।
कौन मार रहा है टक्कर? बीच में क्यों आ रहे हो फिर? तुमको पता नहीं है लोग आके बीच में खड़े रहेंगे।
गाड़ी निकाल के मैं इधर आया, तुमने टक्कर मार।
तो वहाँ से भी तू गाड़ी यहाँ लेकर के आया ना बिना बोले।
इसकी आवाज में बात क्या करो?
कौन सी आवाज में? कौन हो? मेरे चचा लगते हो।
इसकी आवाज में बात क्या करो?
अबे किससे बात कर रहा है इतना ऊंची आवाज से? तेरे चाचा का लड़का लगता हूँ क्या? कुछ भी बोलेगा सुन लूंगा।
क्या सर बैकअप आ गया तो आवाज लग
Yeah, we are going con.
अरे अब बैकअप पहले भी ऐसी आवाज था मेरा। बैकअप का मेरे को जरूरत नहीं है, मैं ऐसी बात करता हूँ।
तो बात करो ठीक।
अबे गाड़ी कैसे अंदर डाली उसने? गाड़ी कैसे अंदर डाली तूने?
मेरा गाड़ी मैं जिधर
तेरी गाड़ी थी। अबे तेरे को बोला ना अभी मैंने ना पुल ओवर करने को।
सुनो सुनो अरे ये नहीं था ड्राइवर, ये नहीं था।
अरे इसको पुल ओवर कर रहा हूँ काश, और वही गाड़ी उसने अंदर डाल दी।
चिल गाइस चिल।
हाउ कैन यू पुट योर व्हीकल इनसाइड?
Hey, we'll have a talk. We'll have a talk. Come aside.
Chill. Jimmy, come. Jimmy, let's have a talk. Come.
Yeah, we'll have a talk. Come aside, boys. Let's go.
अपने गाड़ियों से बाहर मत आओ, गाड़ियों में बैठ के कवर में रहो थोड़ा सा।
What's the situation about, Jimmy? Any updates?
We were pulling over this Mustang and he kept his Mustang back inside his garage. I don't know how and why.
But you were chasing the Mustang.
Like pulling over.
Yeah, I was pulling over that Mustang.
He came here and put it in the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, no worries. Then you can like.
Sir, we want that Mustang out, please, sir.
Before you do that, everyone, keep your eyes open. Watch out for rooftops. Who's the guy?
सर आप लोग की भी गलती है।
गैरेज से हटाओ।
थोड़ा सा गलती से वो अंदर डालिए गाड़ी सर।
I'm gonna be performing courses in the area. I'm just gonna be circling around.
Calm down. भाई एक-एक करके बात करो, लड़ो मत, आराम से बात करो।
There's a guy on top of the house that you guys are at.
Just keep your heads up.
And try to diffuse the situation, right?
Yeah, okay.
No one else.
I wanna have a look at that Mustang, sir. I wanna have a look at that Mustang. We have that Mustang out. Yeah.
Mustang. The owner will talk.
नहीं दिख रही है ना सर?
लोगों को नहीं दिख रही Mustang.
Rest of you guys just scram.
दिख नहीं रही, हाँ अभी दिखी। Okay, आप बाहर ले आओ थोड़ा सा इसको। Okay, yeah, go ahead. Perform a 38 on this. I'm giving. हाँ, ड्राइवर को भी बुलाओ। ड्राइवर को भी बुलाओ। You want the driver as well.
He's talking. Let's just make sure.
Guys,
Lock
the
your
rest of
vehicles.
you all, can you back off from here, please, sir? The rest of you all, I don't want you guys here. Yeah. It's a situation, right? Please back off from here. Thank you.
Ask that guy to just get back inside his vehicle.
ये गाड़ी कौन चला रहा था? मुझे बंदा
यही चला रहा था, यही
गाड़ी
चला
में
रहा
बैठा
था।
हुआ चाहिए। सर आप गाड़ी चला रहे थे ना, गाड़ी में बैठो सर।
मैं चला रहा था। आप मुझे देखा गाड़ी चलाते हुए? मैं तो
हाँ मैंने देखा तो मैं गाड़ी चलाते हुए। गाड़ी में जाओ।
सुनो।
Hello.
मैं सर
Listen to me, boy.
गैरेज पे डाला।
अरे listen to me, brother. Just sit back in a vehicle. Pull up.
अभी बैठ जाओ, अभी के लिए बैठ जाओ, देखते हैं हम।
Just
बैठ जाओ।
we'll have a quick talk.
All the officers get back inside your vehicles.
कौन गाड़ी चला रहा है और कौन नहीं?
The situation is de-escalated. The additional units can fall back.
Let them stay for now.
Yeah, there's
I'll take some
Let them stay for
Miles,
now.
ये बंदा था ना
There's
जो
a
गाड़ी चला
guy
रहा था।
warning me. There's a guy warning
Miles?
me that इस एरिया में बार-बार आओगे तो बुरा अंजाम होता है। बोल दो जी।
Miles?
No worries, just de-escalate the situation. Just tell them.
Miles, can you hear me?
Nothing else.
गाड़ी कौन चला रहा था?
Yeah, tell him we're here for only that one guy who caught his car. So I had a word in.
You were driving the vehicle, right? आप बैठो, ड्राइवर सीट में बैठो।
और मुझे बोल रहा है मैं चला रहा था।
ओके,
तू गाड़ी क्यों अंदर रखा फिर?
अरे सुनो मैम
नहीं, chill, calm down, sir, calm, okay. Continue, Jimmy, continue, it's okay, continue.
Go for it.
Dispatch, I request all the officers to just get back inside your vehicles and ready for any kind of situation. Hello, sir.
हाँ भाई बोलो।
Yeah, can you please just turn down your windows and engines off?
Just near you guys.
इंजन ऑफ ही है।
Yeah, turn down your window, sir.
Keep constant eyes on that.
अबे आवाज इसकी सेम ही है दोनों की, इसके लिए मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया। दोनों का स्टाइल बात करने का सेम ही है, इसके लिए कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं। Okay, can you please remove your helmet?
हाँ बिल। अबे फटती है ना।
You're not, sir. Just don't use the radio until and unless you're asked to. Okay.
क्यों मेरा दोस्त पूछ रहा है, मैं कुछ तो बताऊं तो गा।
नहीं बता सकते। देयर आर सम प्रोटोकॉल्स व्हिच यू गाइस हैव टू फॉलो व्हेन यू आर लाइक
हाँ जल्दी बोलो।
ओके
चलो
okay, so myself Sergeant Jimesh Parmar, and do you know sir why I stopped you? क्या
बोलो आगे बोलो।
क्या आगे बोलूं? मैं आपको क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा हूँ कि आपको पता है मैंने आपको क्यों रोका है?
हाँ ओवर स्पीडिंग की वजह से।
हाँ तो आप क्या बताएंगे कि आप ऐसी कौन सी जल्दी में जब आप इतना ओवर स्पीड कर रहे थे और आपने ना 2 सिग्नल्स भी ब्रेक किए उस चक्कर में?
सुनिए
ऑल्सो आपने एक जगह पे जाके वहाँ पे आने से पहले ठोका भी एक जगह पे।
हाँ सुनो ये गाड़ी फिसलती है, ठीक है, वो ओवर स्पीड नहीं, वो फिसल के ऐसे
so अगर तो अच्छा ओके, तो डू यू नो व्हाट्स द स्पीड लिमिट इन द सिटी?
स्पीड लिमिट है 35।
तो आप थोड़ी देर पहले हमें बता रहे थे कुछ कि हमारा एरिया है तो हमारा चलेगा 180 होती है स्पीड। तो आपका क्या कहना है कि 180 होती है या 35?
देखो हमारे यहाँ 180 होती है, ठीक है?
हमारे यहाँ 180 होती है। सर आप ये कहना चाहते हो कि ये सिटी का जो पार्ट है ये सिटी से अलग है?
ये सिटी से बाहर है, हम पहाड़ों में।
अच्छा सिटी से बाहर है। एंड आपको ये किसने बताया कि ये सिटी से बाहर है?
हमने बताया।
और आप कौन है?
हम हैं।
क्या हम हैं?
हम हैं, बता दिया ना।
डू यू रन अ गवर्नमेंट? आप गवर्नमेंट के आदमी हो?
अरे देखो भाई, जो
Do you have any papers? Do you have any rules regarding this?
हमारे पास कुछ पेपर नहीं है।
जो इन्फॉर्मेशन लेनी है लो, ठीक है?
सर आप बीच में क्यों आ रहे हो सर?
किसके बाप हो?
सर अब
इसके बाप
अपने घर पे
इसके बाप हो? हाँ तो
इसके बाप
अपना बाप बेटे का जो भी करना है
बात कर रहे हैं ना अभी 2 मिनट आप कोऑपरेट नहीं कर सकते?
कर रहे हैं ना सर। देखो सर बोलिए हम आ गए। अब आप बताइए सर। नहीं हम बात करेंगे इसके
मैं क्यों बताऊं आपको कुछ?
इसके बिहाफ में हम बात करेंगे।
इसके बिहाफ में आप क्यों बात करेंगे? वो अपना स्टैंड नहीं ले सकता कोई?
हाँ
आप लॉयर थोड़ी।
नहीं इसके बिहाफ में नहीं सर, इसके बिहाफ में हम बात करेंगे। नहीं फिर नहीं बात कर सकते, ये भी नहीं बात करेगा।
क्यों नहीं बात करेगा? आप कौन होते हो?
Jimmy, you know what? Let's leave for now because you know चलो let's leave. Okay, dude.
गाड़ी तुम्हारी है?
Simple escalate instead of
एक मिनट स्टॉक वंस।
ओ मिस्टर आदित्य, क्या हो भाई तुम लोग ट्रैफिक पुलोवर को इतना खींच रहे हो? क्या चल रहा है ये?
हां वही तो आई मीन
पुलोवर नहीं है, गाड़ियां मारी
बात करना है। हमारे एरिया में स्पीड लिमिट 180 है, हमारे एरिया में
लिमिट 180 है। ये वो कर रहे हो भाई।
अरे तो बोला उससे तुम्हारे बंदे को गलती से हो गया।
सर गलती एक दफा होती है, 3 दफा नहीं होती। चल रहा है तो बचते नहीं है, बचते नहीं है। उसके बाद
बच रहा है, पुलिस वालों को बच रहा है।
गलती से हो गया
पुलिस वाले गुंडे गलती से हो गया तो सॉरी बोल के निकलो यहाँ से।
सॉरी क्यों बोले हम?
Fall back in next 5
गलती करे तो सॉरी बोलेगा तू?
लेके जा रहे
गाली किसको दे रहा है?
तेरे को दे रहा हूँ।
sit inside your vehicle और back off. छोड़ दो
सुनो तुम्हारे साथ ही बदतमीजी सब बात कर रहे हैं, बाकी पुलिस वालों के साथ।
अरे मेरे से तो बात कर भी नहीं सकता, तेरी औकात भी नहीं मेरे से बात करने की।
Guys, Jimmy back off.
अबे पुलोवर में तेरी गाड़ी लग गई। तो अभी मैं अपने पे आऊंगा तो तू तो गांड फट जाएगी तेरी।
Jimmy, I'm giving you the last warning. Back off.
भाई पुलोवर को इतना क्या है? लोग क्या है ये पुलोवर तक खाली बस। भाई साहब माय गॉड।
Over 23, 10, 9, 15. I still see trackers over there. We need to fall back.
It's me and Ash. Chill out.
Yeah.
Old Jimmy is back on actions. अरे भाई मैंने क्या करा यार गाइस बताओ? मैं तो उससे प्यार से बात करने आया था, ये तो भाई स्टार्टिंग से भाई हमारा है 180 आ रहा है ये वो।
चलना पीडी चलते अभी।
तुमको क्यों दे रहे थे लास्ट वार्निंग टू बैक ऑफ? क्योंकि मोहित भाई अभी मीटिंग है ना, इसके लिए है ना, बोला कि अभी सिचुएशन छोड़ने को। उनको बाद में देखेंगे भाई, टेंशन मत लो, मीटिंग चल रही है ना, इस मीटिंग होने वाली है अभी, इसके लिए। बोल जी भाई। फूल ओवर में भाई, फुल बूम बाम हो गया गाइस, मजा आ गया। एक्सपेक्ट कर रखा था मैंने थोड़ा बहुत।
क्यों जिमी सर क्या सोचा था? मैंने तो सोच लिया था।
क्या?
कि गोली चलेगी।
अबे नहीं, खाली पुल ओवर किया उसमें, उतना ये वो लोग इतना
नहीं चल जाती, मैं बता रहा हूँ। वो अगर ऊपर का नहीं आता ना तो चल जाती अभी तक।
अरे चल
वही।
अबे चल जाती तो फिर भी देख
लेते
यार।
एम लेके बैठा था मैं, पूरा एम लेके।
हाँ क्या?
छत वाले पे मैं टपली मारूंगा सीधा।
अबे कितने लोग थे, देखा नहीं तुमने?
बहुत थे 8 से ऊपर 12
क्या
लोग
कर रहा है?
इसको देखो, गोली मारूंगा।
अबे
वो निकालना भाई।
अबे बट वो खाली पुल ओवर में एकदम एग्रेसिव हो गए। आई एम डैम श्योर वो
अरे
उनकी
वो
मस्टैंग
एरिया
नहीं होगी इसके लिए।
अरे नहीं मस्टैंग भी उनकी होगी, पर बैठेंगे फिर भी, समझ रहे हो ना? 8 है अंदर।
क्या रॉकफोर्ड गए थे क्या? रॉकफोर्ड गए थे?
नहीं निकोला गए थे।
एचओए भाई जी, एचओए।
अरे उनकी 3 बार एचओए की मार।
अरे बट अरे बस देख लेंगे बे, इनको देख लेंगे, कर लेंगे कुछ ना कुछ, कोई सीन नहीं है।
इनका बनाना
लाइक मार दो
पड़ेगा,
चैट, कम ऑन 1000 लाइक कर दो फटाक से।
रेट डालनी पड़ेगी फिर से।
नहीं रेट डाल के मतलब नहीं है भाई। देखो मैं तुमको बताता हूँ, ठीक है? कुछ ऐसा चीज होता है जिसमें इन लोगों को रेट से कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा, ठीक है? क्योंकि इनका ज्यादा सामान अगर चला भी जाता है कुछ सामान, दे विल गेट दैट थिंग्स बैक। तो
अब तो वो भी है।
हाँ
कमी तो होगी नहीं।
तो इनको क्या करने का ना, कि इनको इन्हीं की तरीके से समझाना पड़ेगा, ना तो ऐसे ही चलता रहेगा ये। तो
समझा तो सकते हैं, पर पता क्या है, वो जो छतें हैं ना, वो एडवांटेज है उनके लिए, कहीं से भी पड़ेगी हमें पता भी नहीं लगेगा। दिक्कत ये
पता नहीं भाई क्या था।
हाँ
चिल करो, कोई बात
मेरे को तो क्या है, मेरे को तो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, मेरे को तो कुछ नहीं है।
हमारा कुछ नहीं जा रहा है, चिल करो ना यार।
अरे मेरा तो
पता है क्या हो रहा है, चिल करो। वही तो
भाई अरे मेरे को
बोल रही थी बैक ऑफ करने पर अपन बात कर सकते थे, बट अपने को भी
अरे उससे प्यार से बात
बोला
करो
कि बैक ऑफ कर। मैं उससे अपनी तरीके से बात करती ना, उसका मुंह बंद हो जाता, उसको बताती बाप कौन है और माँ कौन है, उसकी सब निकालती मैं छुरी की।
आके सुन, मुझे कहते हैं कि जिमी को बोलते अपना एरिया ज्यादा
मीटिंग आ रही है ना।
हाँ ना, अपना एरिया, हमारी तो पूरी सिटी है, हम थोड़ी फ्लेक्स करते कि हमारी ये पूरी सिटी।
अरे नहीं, अरे कोई सीन नहीं है, अरे कोई सीन नहीं है। अपन मेरे पास अभी एक आइडिया है, इनको पकड़ेंगे, इनको डालेंगे। मेरे पास एक आइडिया है, इनके एक बंदे को पकड़ेंगे एंड देन बोलेंगे, वहां जाके बोलेंगे कि बचो।
किसी के पास खाना
एक वाला करना है क्या?
हाँ
अकेले उठाएंगे,
अकेले उठाएंगे,
एक वाला कर लेंगे, सुबह उठाएंगे, रात को उठाएंगे, ठीक है? परेशान कर देंगे पूरा।
नहीं देखो उनका स्ट्रेंथ ही वही है ना, कि वो लोग ज्यादा लोग हैं अपने से, और उनका एरिया है तो उनका वो स्ट्रेंथ है।
अरे गाइस खाना किसी के पास?
उनका स्ट्रेंथ को ही पकड़ के ले लो ना, तो वो लोग कुछ नहीं कर सकते। वो जिस तरीके से भी बात कर रहे थे ना, उस तरीके से बात नहीं करेंगे अपने से नेक्स्ट टाइम।
मैं खाना लेके आ रहा हूं भाई।
प्रॉब्लम यही है कि सिटी में इज्जत नहीं है पीढ़ी की, वो डर चाहिए अपने को, डर देना उनको।
अबे इज्जत तो कहां छोड़ना भाई।
डर की बात करोगे ना, फिर तुम्हें ट्रायड बोलने लगेगी, वो पता है तुम?
डांटे
जस्ट एक फैक्ट बता रही हूं तुम्हें, जिमी को भी पता है।
जो डांटे किया था ना बे, बेस्ट किया था उसने।
मैं तो सोचती हूँ कभी-कभी जैसे जैसे कि
डांटे
गोली मारूं,
पर एक टाइम था मैंने एक गैंग को पकड़ के पेला
तो धरना और कुछ नहीं।
क्या बच्चों को गोली मारूं?
इसको याद है चैट?
तुझे कपड़े चेंज करने
मैंने लाइनअप निकाली थी सारे गैंगों के लिए।
हां सर निकाल,
जो गैंग दिखाओ उसको पेलो। मैं
अभी तो डिटेक्टिव वर्क पे
लाइनअप निकाली थी भाई,
बोला था ना। एसओपी भी दिखा दिया मैंने, एसओपी में है एसयू।
एक महीने के लिए सारी गैंग शांत हो गई थी।
फिर ठीक है,
मेरे एसयू उन लोग का एसयू का
जिसको पता होगा उसको पता है।
अभी प्रॉब्लम मैंने दिखा दी उनको, उन्होंने बोला सही है, अलाउड है।
जी भाई।
जी भाई।
ये मैच के 2
भाई
पैकेट पड़े हुए हैं यार, इसका ये
खा लो।
अरे
फॉरेंसिक निकालना
ये
है।
अरे
बोल
817
रही
तो
हूँ, खा लो। आज अपन कुछ खेल लेते हैं यार, तब तक ऐसे दुखी मत
अरे है
रहो
ना
यार,
यार,
मुझे अच्छी नहीं लगती।
अरे आ जाओ।
ओए अपन
अरे
अपना
आज तो
वो
एकदम आएगा
खेलते
अभी। ओए आ जाओ।
ओए हाथ खेलेंगे अपन, वो मजा आएगा।
क्या खेलना है? अरे मेरे पास एक मैथ है, ये ले लो भाई।
ऑल यूनिट
अबे
स्विच टू
नहीं,
रेडियो
खानी
सिक्स।
नहीं है।
तो कैसे मैथ पूछ सकते हो?
रेडियो 6 आ जाओ।
अरे वो पाइप करनी पड़ेगी, पाइप पाइप पाइप
मत
चाहिए
करो
उसके
ये
लिए।
जिम्मी, मत करो स्ट्राइक।
ये सब मेरे को नहीं चाहिए भाई। अरे ये तो मेरे को किसी बंदे ने दे दी थी, ये लो पकड़ो, मैं तो डाल देता हूँ भाई ने तो।
हाँ गलत
इसको
हरकत
दे दो
मेरा तो
फॉरेन।
बहाना
कौन सा
चाहिए
ग्रेड
लोगों
है?
को भाई, वैसे ही पकड़ के दे देंगे।
अरे यार 31 ग्रेड
क्या
छी, छी।
बकवास है।
रद्दी माल।
नहीं आज
अरे
हम कुछ
कैसी
खेल
गाड़ी
लेते हैं।
चला रही भाई,
गोली मार
साइकिल
दो
से यार लगती है यार।
नहीं लगती नहीं, इरिटेटिंग इरिटेटिंग है बहुत ज्यादा।
मीटिंग कब है? अभी बस थोड़ी देर में।
रेडियो सिक्स।
इसको देख।
ऑडिबल और नॉट।
इसको क्या हो गया?
रेडियो 6
आ रही है, चलो आ जाओ अपन खेलें।
वहीं टेजर मार दूंगा।
ये सही है।
3 में पीडी का जिम वाले लाइनअप का खौफ था भाई। बस क्या 1 महीने तक पीडी शांत हो गई, बट ये क्या बोलते हैं, गैंग शांत हो गई थी भाई। 1 महीना भी बहुत ज्यादा टाइम होता है भाई, गैंग जैसे लोगों को करना। सब लोग वही बोल रहे थे यार, छोड़ भाई यार ना, लाइनअप लेके आ जाता, नहीं जाना है, छोड़ो नहीं जाना है, लाइनअप लेके आ जाता। क्या खेलना क्या है, खेलना क्या है वो तो बताओ।
अरे नहीं छोड़ो यार, फालतू में स्ट्राइक पड़ जाएगी। छोड़ो, मीटिंग है वैसे भी 10 मिनट में।
यार अच्छा लगा।
आज लग रहा है ना कुछ ज्यादा ही स्पेशली बुला
अरे
रहा है।
मत करो रे साइकिल के साथ ये गांड उंगली।
अरे डालो वे, भरो इनमें।
ओह
जॉर्ड
ये गाड़ी विन नहीं है, द प्लेट डजंट मैच।
अरे गोली नहीं,
इतने देर में कितने सारे लोग आ गए वहां पे भाई।
गोली नहीं, रबर नहीं है,
मेरे
रबर
पे
नहीं
चढ़ रहे
है।
हैं,
मर जाऊंगा
मेरे पे चढ़ रहे
बताए वहां पर शूट आउट हो जाता है, सही में बता रही हूं।
मुझे भी लग रहा था शूट आउट होने वाला है एनी टाइम। अरे बट हम लोग ने उसको प्यार से रुकाया था, ठीक है, तो वो स्टार्टिंग से बजने लग गया कि भाई हम लोग ने बोला स्पीड लिमिट क्या है तुमको पता है।
और वो क्या बोल रहा था, वो क्या बोल रहा था कि तुमने उसको मारा वारा गाड़ी से, सॉरी नहीं बोला, वो सब कुछ बोल रहा था।
उसने क्या करा कि वो गैराज पता है वहाँ पे जो टूटा हुआ है उसके अंदर जाते हैं थोड़ा सा, है ना एक पॉकेट जैसी जगह है ना, अंदर जाते गाड़ियाँ रहती है। हाँ वो पेट्रोल पंप के वो
भाई जी डर गया भाई।
उधर हम लोग वो अंदर डाल दिया गाड़ी, तो हम लोग उसके पीछे पीछे अंदर डाल दिए। तो एक बंदा उसका
ये हमारे यहाँ नहीं होता,
क्या बोलते स्काईलाइन लेके पीछे गाड़ी लगा दिया, हमारे ब्लॉक कर दिया, और दूसरे साइड से मस्टैंग भाग रही थी। तो मैंने ना ऑब्वियसली अभी मैं तो उसके पीछे जाऊंगा तो ये लोग जिसने ब्लॉक करा उसको तो हटाऊंगा ही ना गाड़ी।
भाई ऐसे स्पैम मत करो।
और मैंने ऐसे ठोक के नहीं गया था ना, गाड़ी ऐसा हटा के गया था, तो उसने वो रो दिया, कैसे टच किया कैसे टच किया। भाई तूने ही लगाई थी, उसको हटाने भी बोला तो उसने नहीं हटाया पहले।
भाई शॉट वाला उधर तेरी है भाई, नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई ये लो, अरे लो भाई, अरे ले लो। अच्छा नहीं रुको भाई, इनसे परमिशन लो भाई। ये लो भाई,
सबके लाइन में मस्त आ रहा है, सामने बालास के लाइन में, बालास के सामने आराम के लाइन।
अरे शॉट ट्रेनिंग में दिखी है, समझ रहे हो हमने
खली बली हो गया।
वहीं से वहीं।
ये मुझे इसके गले से मर्दानी आवाज आ रही है मेरी। ये बाबा के।
हाँ तो मर्द तो मर्दानी आएगी ना।
क्या नहीं आएगी?
अच्छा है?
मैं मेरी बात कर रही हूँ, आपकी नहीं।
ओह वेट लेट मी फिक्स।
मसाला करो यार चैट, कम ऑन। मसाला इनकमिंग।
अरे जाओ भाई, लाइन अप करो भाई तुम लोग।
मीटिंग
लाइन अप।
ओए हाँ आज जो मीटिंग है ना अभी।
अरे हाँ आ जाओ गाइस, मीटिंग में अलग मसाला होगा।
कोई बैठना शुरू करो भाई जी, चलो।
हाँ आ गई मैं आज।
बैठता भाई,
चलो हम भी आ गए।
याइक्स।
क्या?
कहाँ बात करें अभी?
यही करते हैं, बाद में जब चालू होगी वहाँ करेंगे। और क्या?
ठीक।
बॉर्नर मेंबर्स वाले लाइक हमारा कोई इज्जत ही नहीं।
गाने चलाऊं क्या अगर नहीं?
भाई एसयू का टारा तो है भाई, अनमार्क्ड गाड़ी लॉन्च।
मेरे को देखना क्या हो रहा है, मेरी की आखिरी ये देख।
ये तो वो है ना क्या नाम है? बाला बाला।
यो 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 यो
कान तो चलाओ कम से कम।
अभी आएंगे।
चलाना है क्या?
ये
नहीं इनका लोन रह जाएगा, रुको मत चलो मत चलो।
अरे तो प्रेशर नहीं पड़ेगा, वजह चला देंगे, उसमें क्या है।
मैं चलाता।
देखो लोन ओवर। ये क्या
हो गया
क्या मैंने इसने थॉर
What is that on your face?
नहीं
नहीं भाई,
ये
आंखें मेरे को कैसे दिख रही है बे?
वो वैसी ही है
बकरी वाली।
अबे हेलो, ये क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ?
ये सबने लेदर की जैकेट ही क्या पहनने, क्या गंदा सा चालू करा है ये? किसका ट्रेंड चालू हुआ है ये?
रुक जा, मैं आ रही हूं अपने।
हम तो कॉम्बैट पैंट वाले
किसका किसका
वैसे के वैसे।
भाई मैं क्या कर रहा हूं?
गंदी क्वालिटी भाई।
अरे 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 अरे
इसको देखो सामने वाले को देखो।
ये क्या गाने लगाए बाबा?
साला ग्रुप कर रहे हैं।
डी से बचा ना तो
इधर गलत आ गए हो डिपार्टमेंट में भाई तुम।
रखो हमारे सामने।
इसको देख, इसको देख, उसको देख। मैं भी सतरंगी डट्टे को ये देख, ये देख।
देखो बात करो, इसको लॉयर वर्ड चाहिए नहीं? देखो
ये कौन है? चौधर है।
देखो बात करो, इसको लॉयर चाहिए नहीं?
अभी तेरा हर जगह यही चालू रहता है ना जनरेटर सा, बंद कर इसको।
मादा
Ashwatthama.
हैश
He called me Ashwatthama.
वो तेरे को पूछा मार
से पैदा हुआ लग रहा है।
चालू है इसका।
चलो भाई।
रेडियो 6 पे क्या हो रहा है?
बस मैग्नेटो।
भाई मैंने ये कपड़े पहने, मेरे को मना कर दिया, वाले कपड़े उतारो, मैंने उतारने पड़ गए। ठीक है बात है।
What you said? Huh?
ओमेन भाई आप
हिंदी नहीं आती, हिंदी बोल।
अरे उधर टीपी मारो ना ओमेन भाई।
मारो मारो भाई।
अरे ये क्या कर रहे हो?
ओए कल एक पता
देखो
है।
साइकिल
How are you Jimmy? I'm good news. Hello Predak, what up? Shadow traveling.
तेरी काश
ऐसे
स्टार्ट हो जाएगा बस अभी थोड़े 5 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा।
ऐसे करके कल टीपी मारी।
नीलमार का क्या मैसेज आया? नीलमार ने मैसेज किया।
भाई सारी साइकिल लेके आगे सही है।
The life you give Sage, you wonder
हम पे भी होगी
where it's taken from. The life you give Sage, you wonder where it's taken from.
ये चालू देखना।
Sage,
तुम्हारी
बस कर भाई।
होगी, मैं कपड़े बदल लूंगा।
मीटिंग डीसी पर है। हाँ बीसी पे।
हाँ भाई।
डीसी या बोलो डीसी।
ये कौन था?
गाइस एक साथ लाइक मारो, अब भी 1000 लाइक होने चाहिए। अब भी एक साथ एक।
कपड़ों में अटका।
Why did it sound like a PD?
अरे बेटे वाह 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 बेटे वाह 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 वाह। अनकफ करो बेटे।
मैंने नहीं किया, what the fuck?
भूत आया। लग रहा है टेडी सर का भूत आया।
भूत भाई घूम रहे हैं, रॉकसर का घूम रहा है।
ये ले पकड़ लिया।
इसको बोलते हैं फेंक के मारना। बदलो
नहीं अभी नो म्यूटिंग ऑफ स्ट्रीम्स।
सीरियस हम भी बदल गए कपड़े फिर उस दिन वाले।
नो म्यूटिंग ऑफ स्ट्रीम्स।
चुप चौधू।
Thank you so much Manas for the subscription man, means a lot।
हाँ भाई चलो बैंक रॉबरी करने
स्टार्ट
चलते
होगा भाई। ये आगे भाई लोग आ रहे हैं, फटफट आ रहे हैं।
ले भाई
बॉयज लेट्स गो फॉर द बैंक रॉबरी।
ये कौन है भाई?
This bitch using a slug gun।
कौन है भाई?
अरे रॉबरी करो।
I'm taking out my armor। Fuck sake।
रॉबरी करो।
भाई मैंने देखा है बहुत कॉप्स बाइक लेके घूमते हैं।
Easy clap, easy clap।
ये लो भाई बहुत दिन से बाइक चेस नहीं देखी।
Easy W, easy W।
भाई डैमेज तो होता है यार।
अरे भाई
यार
तू रॉबरी मत करना, तुम्हारी आइडेंटिटी
आप ऐसे बोलो कि बहुत दिन से मैं स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आया निकुंज भाई। जिमी ऐसे बोलो मेरे को कि जिमी यार मैं तेरे स्ट्रीम पे बहुत दिन से नहीं आया, मैं बिजी था।
कपड़े पड़ते हैं वहाँ पे। अबे ये गलत कपड़े पहन के आ गया।
ऐसे बोलो
भाई ग्लव्स पहन के आ गए तुम अब भाई।
That bicycle can go 50
I'm dedicated officer।
60 miles per hour।
आपको पता है प्रमोशन होता है या किसी की डेथ होती है ना? ये
आता नहीं क्योंकि मैं किसी और के चैट में होता हूँ। मैं भी शायद
पता नहीं बहुत कम होता
आया नहीं यार। रिकमेंडेशन में तुम्हारी
आवाज
नहीं आई थी, इसके लिए मैं नहीं आ पाया।
6 बजे वाली मीटिंग में बोल दिया जाता है और कॉल साइन दे दिया जाता है अगले दिन।
क्या म्यूजिक लवर के सर।
हाँ
बकवास है फिर।
स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। सब लोग आ गए। नहीं सब लोग नहीं आए।
There are more EMS than PD।
हेलो नीरज।
प्रमोशन चाहिए भाई, दे दो टेस्ट दे दो।
हाँ वो तो टेस्ट दे दूंगा पर फिर भी बोलेंगे तुम्हें बहुत कुछ सीखना बाकी है।
क्या है रोहित?
नहीं बहुत कुछ क्या भाई, सीख ही चुके हो सब कुछ।
अरे यार अभी तुम कैपेबल हो यार।
भरोसा नहीं।
और क्या
ऐसा क्या? सर वो मालूम है मुझे, मेरे को इतना विश्वास है कि मैं आपसे ज्यादा कैपेबल हूँ।
ये कौन है? ये कौन है?
पर देखो फील्ड इंस्टिंक्ट जो होती है वो विद एक्सपीरियंस ही
अरे
आती है।
हाँ बट ये मना कर
क्या
दी थी।
कपड़े रे छी 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 छी।
किससे मना कर दी थी भाई? जब माइक की वजह से
अच्छी तो है
क्या?
हाँ
अरे बट वो सीनियर्स को अलाउ है, सीनियर्स को अलाउ है।
आज प्रमोशन थोड़ी है।
तब ये बना था। हाँ मतलब ये तो वैसे
डिमोशन है लोगों का। और
हाँ भाई ये भी रही है
वो बात अलग है।
डिमोशन भाई।
हेलो
देखो मैंने कितनी खाली एक रेडियो और एक गन लगाई, उसके बाद सब कुछ हटा दिया।
हम दो जाम लेके बैठ जाएंगे, वैसे ही सैटरडे है, दो लगा लेंगे, सुन लेंगे दो।
ए सैटरडे ऐसा मत बोलो भाई। मेरा सैटरडे
और क्या भाई,
मैंने आज अपना सैटरडे वर्क डे कर दिया है भाई, पता है तुमको?
वर्क डे कर दिया? नहीं हम हमारा वर्क डे रहता है।
ऐसा बोलो ना नहीं कुछ।
उसके बाद हम बैठते वीकेंड पे। ये देखो जरा
भाई ये कौन है भाई? ये कौन है भाई? बमचे भाई, बमचे एक नंबर के बमचे भाई।
ग्राइंडर बोलते हैं इनको।
एक सेकंड आया, ठीक है?
जाओ।
आओ सर आए क्या?
While shuffling through your playlist, don't forget about your bucket list. Dream of buying that
क्या चीज बनाई?
नली
द फक।
कोई मित्रन कर रहा
आया था ना ओसी एक मित्रन उनका पहले ही शुरू हो गया था। रिदम भी करने दे, कोई दिक्कत।
80,000 लेके चल ले।
स्टार्ट होने वाला है गाइस, कम ऑन।
1,20,000 लेके चल रहा है।
क्या करता है आराम कर।
नेमली भाई
Martino, he's waiting for his role.
बेटा?
He got his like things deleted. If you know over there. He's waiting for his roles.
भाई ड्रॉप दो जल्दी।
दो लगाओ भाई, लगाओ।
ड्रॉप बाद में मांग ले भाई जंगल।
बढ़िया था।
ये देखो गाइस, हेलो शेस। कितना बज रहा है? 8:30 तो हो गया। ये भी बोया वाला है क्या? अरे नहीं नहीं, वैलोरेंट खेल रहा है, वैलोरेंट ही खेल रहा है वो शायद।
हेलो, गुड इवनिंग गाइस।
गुड इवनिंग सर।
गुड इवनिंग साहब।
गुड
इवनिंग।
गुड इवनिंग।
गुड इवनिंग।
नेली इसको बुलाओ, आरकेडी को बुलाओ।
या
चलो गाइस।
और फ्रॉस्टी को भी बुलाओ।
हियर वी
नोस्को
गो।
भी ये पीडी में बुलाओ। जंगल कहाँ है?
जंगल इज हियर।
जीता।
हाँ, जंगल आपके और हंस है इधर।
जीता हूँ आई एम हियर।
ऑल योर हाई कमांड्स आर प्रेजेंट फॉर द मीटिंग।
गैरी है, अभिषेक है, मैं हूँ वॉकर।
तो चलिए
हाँ जी, हाई कमांड
शुरू करते हैं
सब
कमांड।
यस
है मोस्ट ऑफ द कमांड है।
मोस्ट ऑफ द नहीं पूछा मैंने, सब लोग
मतलब
है।
मैं लिख रहा
No,
हूँ।
I've been here. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm been late, but then I'm here.
ओके, सब कमांड है ना? हाँ, वी कैन हियर यू। या
Yeah.
ऑल सब कमांड है इधर जंगल।
Normal officers are also.
सॉरी तो
सब कमांड है इधर।
यप।
You have 25 commands. All 25 commands are there.
नो एक दो हैं जो मेरे को अभी तक जिनकी वार्निंग नहीं आई है। आई हैव नोटेड डाउन देयर नेम्स लाइक
No, it's not about warning. I'm not asking about any warning. I'm asking. I asked a simple question. सब command है, आप लोग ने हाँ बोला है। 25 commands है आप लोगों के पास। 25 command है अभी इधर।
नहीं था।
नहीं नॉट
सिंपल क्वेश्चन है था ना, तो सिंपल आंसर था, उसको नहीं है।
चुप चौधू।
कैरी कोल है जंगल।
Spedules.
Yes, sir. I am phone.
Whoever is here, just say you are there. Okay, Anderson.
Oh yes sir.
अभिषेक।
भाई पूरे मूड में आया था।
अभिषेक नहीं है?
अभिषेक
नहीं होगा तो मैं जिम में हूँ।
अच्छा, अपोलो।
Yes, Tao.
आरकेडी।
या
अरमान।
Yes, Tao.
आसुका। Asuka was not informed.
एवरीबॉडी वाज इन्फॉर्म्ड नाउ।
So DM है no? Bebo.
Yes, sir.
Coco.
कोको है मेरे लिए। माइक।
Devu.
He is there with the
1.1 के लाइक कर दो चैट का।
Dimpoor.
Yes.
Gary.
I am here.
Gautam.
Yeah, I'm here.
George.
No. Gautam.
No. Gautam is not there. The PD command Gautam is not there.
DM me. George.
Yeah.
George.
No, he is not active in PD.
George तो
he's
बाहर
having
निकल
some.
रहा है।
No issues.
He's having some personal
Family का
problems.
issue है।
But वो inform किया आप लोगों को?
हाँ 5M का
ये तो-
बताया था मुझे कि उनको बैन करा।
He's on LOA.
मतलब कि तो एलो ने उसके ना फादर ठीक नहीं है, तो फिर मैंने बोला था उसको रेजिग्नेशन के लिए, अभी रिजाइन डालेगा वो थोड़े दिनों में, बोल रहा था।
Okay.
हाँ जी, उसका फैमिली का।
Give me a second. I'll come back 1 minute.
लाइक नहीं हो रहा चैट आज हैं? कुछ चाय पानी पहले बता रहा हूँ गाइस, ये सब नहीं करोगे ना लाइक भाई।
कितने कॉप्स है अपने जंगल? I think we have over 85 corps.
Yeah.
And from those 85 corps, how many are there in PD meeting?
So 50, 55.
50 around 50.
नेली
पूछ ले स्ट्रीम कर सकते हैं।
स्ट्रीम कर रहा, कोई सीन तो नहीं है?
नहीं, you can stream. Don't worry.
ठीक है।
So you mean to say that what we are talking streamed online?
Yeah, it's been.
Why?
Sorry?
Don't bother.
Scoot server mute दे दिया। तेरा माइक इज ओपन नहीं, मेरा माइक नहीं है। अरे तुम चिल करो, माइक ये सब छोटी-छोटी बातें।
Is Roger here? If he can come, call him. Roger
He is
is
on. Yeah, he's here.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
All right.
के करता है आज।
हेलो या बैक इनको डीएम किया
जी था कर दिया।
हेड चीफ मैवरिक है ना?
Yep, I'm here.
HK
HK ने inform किया था he is having some issues so he'll not be coming, but he has given his points to Abhishek.
Okay, Jimmy.
Yes, था sir.
Noah White.
हाँ था।
A random killed.
Yeah, he is not there. He's on L-Wave.
Okay. Raptor है.
चूतिया पे कर रहा है गाइस।
या था हम ये।
रेज आया?
चूतिया पे कर रहा है देखो गाइस।
No, Raz is not online.
एडमिन कहाँ गए? एडमिन ही नहीं तो क्या फायदा है? पीडी कैसे चलेगी? नहीं, इनको वार्निंग पढ़ना पड़ेगा स्ट्रिक। ये नहीं चलेगा इससे।
I'll talk to him.
Roger.
I'll message him as well.
Yes sir, I am here.
मैं अभी कर दे रहा हूँ।
Oracle.
ऊपर का दिखा दो क्या लेवल सारा हैं? बज मत ज्यादा अभी टीएम दिखा दो ऊपर का सारा।
Yep.
एसके जोशी।
I'm here now.
वॉकर गेमिंग।
हाँ तो मैं हूँ।
हाँ चलो।
अरे मोनीश।
और बाकी के पुलिसमैन, अरे इसको इमरान को कोई ड्रैग करो, सब म्यूटेड कैसे? म्यूट निकाल उसका इमरान का।
Yeah, done.
बाकी के जो 95 पीडी है इन्वॉल्विंग दिस 25, आई एम श्योर अबाउट दैट, सो इट इज नॉर्मली लाइक 70 पीपल। हाउ मेनी ऑफ देम आर देयर?
आवाज आ रही है? व्हाट द फक एम आई डूइंग हियर? हेलो, मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
हाँ आ रही है।
सो नाउ द बेसिक पॉइंट वाज
मीटिंग कुछ स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ इमरान, बेसिक पॉइंट का स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है, सिर्फ अटेंडेंस चल रही है।
अच्छा 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 ठीक है ठीक है।
As point come, you give your suggestions. As the point come, you talk. Okay, we have not started a meeting till now. We are just looking at who are there, who are not there. Rez is come. Okay.
Perfect.
Asuk.
Who are the chief who's involved into this right now?
रुको इमरान,
I just want to understand, like, you know, Frosty is even there or what is it?
Just wait, relax. Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, perfect.
आसुका को DM किया था?
जी था कर दिया।
She's there. She's come already. Okay. So all the commands are present, leaving some people who are on LOA, whatever it is, and who are not there present. That's good. All the police officers are here, right, guys?
No,
not all the.
Yeah, we have 57, including all of us, like you, me, Nandi, and all.
मतलब तो कोई LOA पे भी होगा.
I want Jungle to be there. Is he there?
अरे इमरान रिलैक्स यार, जंगल है, रुको ना पहला. इमरान ना करता है. अरे don't mute him guys.
Like, you know,
रुको इमरान 5 मिनट.
Okay.
अच्छा, जंगल है इधर, तो इसलिए बोला. So everybody is here. So most of the people who are coming in the city are here as police officers. Okay. So चलो, we'll start. Whoever is not there, communicate with them, but it's not a good factor. बहुत लोगों ने बोला था कि नहीं आ सकते, so I agreed to that. So कोई ने बताया नहीं तो next time.
Can I start? I'm very excited.
शु, इमरान, आपने वो ये पिया है ना, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, शरबत पिया है ना?
मदीरा.
शक्ति वाटर. Not yet.
Not yet. तो रुको 5 मिनट.
You know, I'm gonna come to Goa and I'm gonna have that sharbat with you.
Fuck that will be talk later. I need to create proper things. This is a serious meeting which is streamed by people. People are streaming है इमरान.
रिपोर्ट हल्का हाथ.
कोई नहीं, हाथ में रख देता हूँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
अरे नहीं, तू रहने दे, मैं इसको बोलता हूँ.
Okay, चलो. Let's start the meeting. Okay, properly. So whoever is present here, okay, hopefully everybody understands that there are a lot of allegations and that is a lot of OOC toxicity also happening due to involvement of PDs, okay, so involvement of PD with some other civilian or whatever it is. The fact is, आप लोगों को बात पता है, right? That people OOC में बहुत लोग PD को बोलते हैं कि PD अच्छी नहीं चल रही है, इनका कमांड अच्छा नहीं है, इनका बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, ये सही काम नहीं करते, ये ट्राई हार्ड है, which I don't know what is the word, but ये बोलते हैं ना सब कुछ. You all know about this reality को पहले ये करेंगे, बाइट करेंगे. You all know all of you all?
Yes, sir.
Do you all ever understood?
Sure. Yep.
सबको पता होना होता है. Anybody doesn't believe in that can tell us now. He doesn't believe in that, whatever that he never heard these things. किसी को ये ऐसा कोई नहीं सुना ये चीज. I don't think so. So did the command or the high command ever thought to sit together and understand ये क्यों हो रहा है वो? Did you all had some meetings? You must have had. So I'm asking you, did you all have some meetings where, and if you all had, what was discussed there and how much was implemented after that? Guys, silent मत जाओ. आप पुलिस ऑफिसर है. You all have to reply quickly as things are these.
I think we were supposed to have a meeting before this meeting. That got pushed.
भाई क्या चल रहा है चैट में? सुनो ना चुपचाप.
That's all I know. I don't know if high command had
25 high commands are there. Sorry, commands are there. Okay. Out of them, anyone have initiated this thing? Let's rectify this mistake. कुछ किया है, सोचा है इसके बारे में?
Usually अगर कोई mistake होता है तो 6 बजे वाली मीटिंग में we go ahead and state the issue and we try to resolve it over there.
No, that's your RP issues which happen. Yes. I'm talking about overall OC issues, how it is accumulating together for months and months and becoming a ball of cannon. So did you all think about it that this has to be dealt in another way or something? You all have thought about it? कि कुछ किया था कुछ बात हुई आप लोगों के बीच इसके बारे में?
सर कोई भी डिस्कशन ऐसे प्रॉपर्ली नहीं हो पाया इशू पे, बट इट्स लाइक क्वाइट बेसिक के देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ पीपल जिनके लाइक आपस में जस्ट लाइक अ लैक ऑफ क्लियरली लैक ऑफ रिस्पेक्ट, जिसकी वजह से पीपल डोंट लिसन टू ईच अदर.
ओके.
तो उस वजह से डिफरेंसेस आते हैं आई थिंक ओसी बेसिस में.
No. वो मैं समझ गया आपका क्या बात है inside. वो that I'll cater now. No, I'm not talking about only that. I'm talking about overall picture. People who are watching NOPIXEL of their streamers, they might be gangs, they might be civilians, whatever it is. Why they always, yeah, there is one perception of police always is that टुल्ले वो सब कुछ है, but that's okay. But here it is gone to a different level. कि आप लोग पूरा उनको कुछ आरपी करने को नहीं देते हो, पूरे उनके ये होते और you all yourself show it sometime and they say okay it's correct. ये लोग जो कर रहे हैं सही है, wrong कर रहे हैं सब कुछ इसके बारे में हुआ था बात ऐसा रख. You all thought about it? नहीं हुआ तो नहीं हुआ बोलो. We'll talk about it. That's the reason.
सर आई थिंक नहीं हुआ, ऐसे प्रॉपर्ली बैठ के नहीं हुआ सबके साथ.
So no problem. Why is all these policemen here? First of all, tell me one thing. Do you all understand एक hierarchy system, एक department में एक hierarchy system होती है, वो जैसे pyramid के जैसा जाती है नीचे. Do you all agree with that? Do you all know this at least?
Yep.
जाती. Second very चीज मैं अभी सबसे पूछ रहा हूँ and I want a really proper answer before my tone goes to another level, okay? Do you all guys know very well कि वो जो शहर में जिसके साथ आप लोग खेल रहे वो आपका कैरेक्टर है और आप नहीं है बोल के वो?
Yep.
You sure?
Yes.
You guys know about this?
Yes.
Yes.
No. Then why the fuck people always get that character out in their stream and try to justify that character? Why? क्योंकि आपके स्ट्रीम पे आप जो बात कर रहे हो वो आप खुद है. That is reality of yours. That guy is a fictionless character. How can that character be part of your reality life? I'm a little bit confused here. Actually, I'm confused in Indian community of RP in this, but yes, I'm a little bit confused here in police now. You all know these things are happening? Oh, are you all thinking this is I only dreaming? Do you all agree with my point what I said just now?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Do you all know it is happening?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Why?
It's
This is the question now we have to answer. We all have to answer it. Why?
Tough from like majority of the people that I know from the command and high command, those and from the PD over here in general, majority don't take stuff OOC, but there is a certain group of people who are basically, I can say, certainly immature or new to RP who take stuff and just bang it out on the streams.
Okay, I agree with that. What has been done of those people?
Well, I reported that to Hans.
No,
Paji. I
reporting
told
is
him
an
that
extreme step. Did anybody take a command as a command member, as a high member, to talk to them in the chat, OOC, and tell them, Baba, this is not the right way of doing. These
Like,
are the things which create
I did
problem.
that.
Please
I,
don't
ca-
do
I can
this.
talk for myself.
Please.
I usually, like, whenever there's a certain situation which gets heated, usually reach out to that person. Like, it was all in character.
भाई
And
chat है
it
ना भाई
figures out like OC. Like, there's
एक
no hard
बंदे के
feeling that
पर्सपेक्टिव से नहीं चल रहा
like,
है ये मेरे
whenever
वजह से नहीं चल रहा
and
है सर्वर
especially like
या मेरे वजह से
during
डिपार्टमेंट
I
नहीं
come
चल रहा है
during
मेरे
any
बोलने
time.
से
So
डिपार्टमेंट
there are
खराब
not
नहीं हो
many
रहा है ठीक है
situations that are intense.
I get
कोई
it,
मत
but
करो टारगेट मत
other police officers who are there, because see, I'll be एक चीज पहले ही बता रहा हूँ, मैं इधर मेरा पूरा स्टडी करके आया हुआ मीटिंग में, मेरे को मालूम है ईच इंडिविजुअल ने क्या क्या किया है, एक इंडिविजुअल ने क्या क्या बोला है, एक इंडिविजुअल ने आरपी में क्या क्या किया है, पुलिस मेरे को सब कुछ पता है. I have come with fully prepared. I'm just asking questions now to see how much honorable police officers you all are, or how much truth you all speak about things. Because if you don't speak those things, it means directly I know that आप अपने को ही झूठ बोल रहे, तो कुछ changes नहीं आएंगे सिटी में, कुछ नहीं होगा, वही होगा. So that is the main point I want to tell you first one before I go ahead and tell you, like, ask you all questions. Okay, very good. You all agree to the point that these things are happening. You all, some of you all have even tried to talk to those people and change those things. But this had to happen on a large scale because your PD is massive and your command is 25 people. And 25 people can do lots of things in the cities if they really act like a command and really know what exactly they have to do in the city. Next step. अभी ए हो गया, उसका रिएक्शन एक बोल की चीज होती है. जब एक आदमी करता है तो दूसरे साइड से दूसरा बचता है. डू यू ऑल एग्री विद मी?
यस सर.
Yep.
करेक्ट. अभी वो बचता है, उसको भी मालूम है ना वो भी रॉन्ग कर रहा है बोल के.
यस सर.
Yep.
All these things together creates a community in OOC that is chat of your streams. To वो लोग आप why they believe it? Because वो आपको मानते हैं. They think what you say is correct, what you do is correct. तो वो अपने दूसरों को देखते नहीं, वो आपको देखते हैं, तो वो गुस्सा होते हैं कि आपको कुछ हुआ, तो उसको वो पूरा सिचुएशन भी मालूम नहीं होता है. He doesn't even know that, but it is you who can control the situation. By understanding that is a wrong thing which will go out and will create someone else to also give back his answer in a wrong way. ये सब कुछ आप लोगों को पता होना मांगता है कि you all have responsibilities as a big streamers or small streamers. Why? Because there are people who watch all and it becomes your responsibility to guide them, to show them right RP and a proper RP. कोई छोटा नहीं बनता है अगर वो हार गया सिचुएशन, कोई छोटा नहीं बनता है अगर वो एक्सेप्ट करता है उसकी मिस्टेक हुआ है बोल के, कोई छोटा नहीं बनता है. On top of that, it's a healthy progression for RP character. RP character cannot be always a superhero. He has to go through bad times also. Because in real life, a person will go through a bad time also. Suspensions also become a part of that. Your emotions also has to come when the suspensions happen. All this part are a progression of your character as a police officer. So my third question to all of y'all is, do y'all believe that police characters have any progression in RP?
I do have.
Many.
हाँ होती है ना प्रोग्रेशन.
होती है ना? What is your progression? You join the server, you become a police officer, you learn from it, you prove yourself, you get your promotions, you go higher ranking, and you progress in the police department. Or do you believe that your progression will come like this, that I will become a police officer, I will progress, I will do some counters, then there will be a situation where gang will pick me up, they will attack me, whatever it is, and then I will get a reason for my character to change from police to the gang. Which one do you all believe from both the situation?
Like there are like different kinds of progression, right? Hierarchical and as well as like story wise as well.
Yeah.
As a character in like as a cop, you progress through the different hierarchies, as well as you progress in your character as well. Like if your character was like timid or like very lame at first. You can become braver and braver as you learn to different situations. And
So
it can go
both the
anywhere. Like
yes. So both the situations are valid for a progression, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Now tell me one thing: can this situation be prejudged, or they should happen exactly automatically in your progression of your RP?
Automatically.
Organically, yeah.
Organically, right? Do you think so? Now the question comes is, do you think so? Do we do it?
I've done it, and I've seen Roger do it, and a lot of other cops in the department have actually done stuff like that also.
I'll be honest with you, my opinion, we don't. A lot of officers don't. A lot of officers just see being an officer as a job. They don't see it as RP. I'm just gonna cut straight to the point.
This guy who spoke just now spoke very much correct. A lot of people don't think as it's RP. Ops is RP. You don't understand. It is one of very high RP if you have passion. That RP comes with passion. That one, EMS, DOJ, they come with passion. They don't come with masala. People who have passion, they can do that RP really great. But yes, I can't tell everybody to do that. But it's up to you all to do it. It's up to how you have planned your character. That's very important. Okay, these are basic things I wanted to know from you all if you all these things understand. Because we can go ahead if we are satisfied that you all know these things first. These are the foundations of your whole thing. Then we can go ahead. Command. Let's talk to command now. First thing. Okay, no. Let's talk from down. Guys who are below command, do you all know one thing? If tomorrow something goes wrong in the city, and according to your position, you cannot take decision because you are not authority for the decision. What will you do? Yes, guys?
Wait, can you repeat that? Kind of confused me.
I'll repeat again. Imagine officer level guy. There's a situation going in the city. He is leading that situation, whatever. Now he doesn't understand certain things. He has to take decisions. What will he do?
He goes to the higher up and ask him.
That's correct. How will he do it? Will he leave the situation and go to higher up?
No, we can talk about the radio.
Yes.
And ask for the.
Ask about the situation, right? Who is the higher up now? Next. Do you all believe your higher up is Hans or Jungle?
No, it's just who comes out upon your chain of command. Like first officer, it's a senior officer.
It's better to ask for a command member only certain situation, right?
Oh, yeah, in that way, yeah.
Yeah, a command member, not high command. A command member will come, which you don't understand, right? Yeah, officer level also that I'll cater to you. That thing also I'll cater. There's another thing for that. But you normally will ask your command, right? The command of who is present at that period of time. You will ask him that this is the situation. Should I continue or should I leave it? What action can I take? Because you don't know that time. If you knew you will do it, you don't know, you don't understand it. So do you all do that? Do you all ask your commands?
Honestly, we do.
Yeah,
we do. In many scenarios,
Now the basic question comes is, how many commands are present from morning 12 to night 1 o'clock?
मैं रहता हूँ 9 से लेके 1 बजे तक रात को।
I do believe that there are someone present on the command.
Okay.
There's
So
usually
they
at least like 2 or 3 people.
So when they guide you all follow that instruction what he has told you all?
Yep.
Hey, firm.
Do you all caution back the thing what is told by command, or do you all follow it?
We follow it. If we have
You
any
follow
issue, we
it.
can talk it later. But we do follow it.
All of you all?
Yeah. You discuss it after the incident has happened, regardless of what the choice was, even if you think it's wrong.
Okay. So then the command generally talks the situation back to their higher command.
Don't forget about your bucket list. Dream of buying that
Do command communicates back to their higher command?
Yes, now.
Most of them.
If there is something we need to, then we do.
Everything you all are saying is perfect answers. Then why is the problem of communication? Why is the problem of communication? Forget about that. Let's go to radio now. Do you all know how comms has to be used?
क्या ले slayer बेटे?
You all should know it actually.
Yep.
I should not even ask this question, but I have to ask now. You all know, right? How comms has to be used. You know how many radios you all have? I mean frequencies.
Yep.
Why are those frequencies made? Tell me that.
So per situation can be handled by another
One frequency.
Yeah.
Right? Is it happening?
More
Yes,
often lately.
it is.
We had a meeting
It's
about this,
happening.
and we've been
More
using
often
different
lately.
channels more often.
Okay. Now comes another thing. What should be spoken on radio?
Encodes.
मीटिंग में तेरा मुंह क्यों उतरा हुआ है? मुंह उतरा-
Situations and the
सुन रहा हूँ मैं
10 codes. Yeah.
प्रणव भाई
N21 location and
आराम
10
से
codes mostly.
Is it a chat box?
No.
Nope.
Do you discuss anything besides that particular situation which is going there?
Nope.
Right? Do you fight over radio?
Never.
Nope, sir.
This is a very practical, like a beautiful thing you all are telling me. Is it happening?
There are times when
do.
they use radio just
Kale
to
Dhruv.
talk to each other. So yeah.
Long time.
There are times I've seen.
What
still
actions did the command take on this?
Yeah,
we had a meeting about this. We had a whole meeting about this, about the comms on radio. Ever since then, it's been a lot better.
It's a lot better. 4
But it
months
still
old
happens,
server.
like arguing and stuff. It still happens every now and then.
4 months old server. We are still believing in lots better. I agree with that also. Then another thing. Why are people not following what is told to them? If they were told in last meeting that they should not, why they don't do it? What's the reason behind it? Tell me that. Why you all think people don't follow that?
Caller on it.
They don't take it seriously.
Yeah.
Also, there's a
So they don't take the job seriously. That's what it is. No?
also like there is a thing called main character syndrome. Like everybody wants to be.
Even if you
like
tell
that
them
guy,
to stop,
right?
they don't stop sometimes. If
What-
basically a junior says to stop like 10-3 for a stop radio chatter. Sometimes
So
they don't.
what does
even
the
listen to it.
command take? What action does the command take when this thing happens?
Maybe strike them when
Strike
maybe-
points, yeah.
And strike
may-
points or retrunning.
Maybe is a thing what we are thinking we can do in future. What is happened? I'm asking. What you do in future? I will tell you all because I am doing now in future what has to happen.
Why
But I want to
not
know what
saying
has
anything?
happened.
no, we strike them
बोल रहे ना
basically.
सब लोग मैं क्या
Strike.
करूं?
And like we
Receive
try to
strikes.
explain like what
Same
what
ही
what
answer
they
But
are
still
doing.
the mistakes happen. Deterrence is not there. That's what you are saying. There's no
Chill करो
deterrence.
guys, तुम लोग भी
That
सुनो,
one
मैं
guy
भी
is
सुन रहा हूं.
punished, the other guy is not having the deterrence that he can be also punished, right? So he's doing it. Why are the strike systems made? Why suspensions are made? Why demotions are made? They are made to create a deterrence to the department that another guy will not do the same mistake. So otherwise he'll also suffer that. You all agree with this?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Why court gives punishment to any criminal? It's a deterrence, right? It's a punishment plus deterrence, so that other people understand that if you do these things, the punishment will be this. So you should not do this. People believe in the city that y'all are respected in RP. I'm saying, otherwise OC they fire bad. But in RP, what I'm trying to say is, people believe, civilians believe that y'all are respected, honorable officers, and y'all are disciplined people, not like other civilians. That allows them to not fear y'all and to be open to talk to y'all, which is not seen in our PD. Our PD is full of anger. There's a revenge. The civilians themselves are getting scared of them because they will take some revenge. They will not help us. They will not do this. That's what the perception is. That's how it is going.
Abhijit, thank
So
you
we
so
need to
much.
change that
Quran
thing, a major one.
membership.
Your whole attitude
Abhijit in the
towards
chat.
as a police officer has to change. Now, another factor comes is, are we playing IRL police or are we playing RP police?
RP.
RP police.
But it feels like a in real life job, by the way.
Normally, it not feels. You have to make it feel. You have to make your character feel you are acting like an IRL police officer. But there are some limitations. That's the reason the server will have rules that you will be 4, he'll be 8, you can use this gun, you can't use that gun, to make you understand it's not real life. In real life, there were no rules like that. But we create. Now in RP, what do we decide? So what we think is to give the front guy RP, right? As a police officer, it becomes major duty of us to give the front guy more RP because we are really actually powerful than anyone in the city. Let me be very straight. The law protects y'all. The things what are given are more than those people who are there on the ground. His creating of scenario is bigger than yours. You just intervene in their scenario because you are told to intervene through that notification what you get. So is it not fair that you all give them more RP than getting mindfuck or getting less patient, then finishing a situation very quickly? Don't you think, guys?
Yes.
That is true.
I'll give you one situation. There was a situation where X, Y, Z, no sorry, like A, B, C, D, four guys do something as a robbery. Okay? All these four guys, A, B, C, D, are getting chased by police. They don't shoot, you all don't shoot. It's going on. The chase is going on, going on, going on, going on, going on. Finally, might be the petrol is getting over some reason. The ABCD thinks that we will split or something like that, or we'll find another vehicle or something like that, or we'll find leverage for something to ask something. And one person A gets down of the vehicle. The A runs. Listen carefully what I'm saying, guys. The A runs and 2-3 police officers start running behind the A. B, C, D are still in the car and they're trying to run with the car separately. Now the A who is running that side removes his gun and shoots 1 or 2 officers. Remaining all the police officers who were there at that situation near where the A was running kill A. Now tell me what should happen after this situation.
Normal chase should be given to the people who are like in the
Who have not
car
shot.
because they didn't shoot the police officers.
So that is lawfully wrong.
It depends though. Did
depends,
A talk on the
basically.
radio before he shot? Because if he talked on the radio, there's a chance he could have told the BCD that he's gonna shoot and that they're aware of it. And if they're aware of the shooting, then it's a group activity.
Yeah,
end of the
they are
day.
involved, but if they are not aware, so it would be wrong that we gun them down.
Wait. How do you know they are aware?
I
Wait,
don't think so. We should never shoot the A guy. Like since he did not even pose a threat to the people, like cop at all.
No, but A pulled out
He
a
was just
gun to
running.
try to shoot the cops.
Let's come back. You all are missing. Listen to me. The A shot 2 officers down. In return, the police who were there near the A killed him.
Okay.
After that, I want to know what happens. What
To
should happen?
extend the
Should
RP,
happen.
like we should like give chase to the BCD. Who
Yeah, the
like
BCD should still be chased normally.
Until they like escalate themselves.
Because
But he said
there was no
BCD
need
left.
for
But he
additional
said
force on
BCD left, right?
No.
He said.
BCD are still in a vehicle. There are more police near them.
Okay.
Okay. Only the A had jumped and some police officer ran behind the A. So when the A ran, 2 officers he shot in a different place. He shot them. And the remaining police officer who ran behind A killed A. But the BCD are still on the vehicle and there are other police officers waiting to continue that chase, whatever that car is there, whatever. There is no situation happening there. So what should happen?
So it's a
You just
situational-
continue the car chase.
Yeah, it's a situational
Like-
thing. If it's very, very close by and you feel that they will be interfering or shooting, you can get a little bit aggressive. If they are not at all aggressive, if they just want to get away, then you chase them.
As long as the
It depends on how-
BCD,
as long as how they are reacting, you react accordingly.
if the vehicle is not escalating,
Now
they
listen-
should
now
given
listen
a
to this. BCD might have been, told by the person that I have shot, I'm going to shoot. But BCD has not shot anyone. They have not removed guns, weapons on anybody.
Yeah, then we'll give the chase. Easy.
Yeah,
Until and unless they should, we don't shoot.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Just give the
Why
chase,
is-
but have your
why-
lethals out.
what
Just
The
for
only
safe.
thing is that we can get a little bit aggressive with,
No, why aggressive? What is the reason?
There's no point getting aggressive.
What cause did you get to get aggressive on BCD? Tell me that before getting aggressive.
I mean, They are, you know, accessory in the end.
Accessory has been dealt with the accessory. Counter force will be dealt with the force what he applies, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So how can you increase your force without a probable cause?
Okay, so they are accessory to what they did before, not the accessory to
Correct.
what they are doing right now. Like if,
Right, Jimmy.
yeah,
Very much right. Because they have not shot the bullet.
Yeah.
and
Right. So
anyways,
what
like
should
cops doesn't perform code red on their side first in the first place.
what should happen?
Normal
Just continue the chase.
We chase them normally.
Normal chase till another situation they don't raise or they don't shoot. You will chase him as how you do normally, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Now all of you all talk to each other and tell me, are you all doing this?
No.
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 It is not happening. I've seen.
I think like so far like I think we should do it.
No, we do.
Like
No,
after
no, wait, wait,
meetings,
wait.
there's a change, but before that we used to like escalate the force
Yeah,
a bit.
as a collective,
And there
as a
was
collective,
time
it's still not
ki
being implemented properly.
people do
That's
get
what I mean.
confused that one shoot the and they take the action against it.
Nowadays in a PD, we shoot them the others also.
Now
So
let me
that's
ask you
happened
one thing.
today. Now,
I just now I said before, you all are disciplined officers, trained officers. Okay, people look at you at a high level because you guys will uphold the law. So how can you assume that some people will shoot you so that I shot him down back? Where the assumption has come from? Which cause? Which is the cause for that
Cannot shoot
assumption?
at all.
I guess though we have a case law which says we cannot shoot anybody without they're posing a threat to us.
Yep.
Yeah, the case was
Now let's come to
to protect
threat.
the officer, but then it's
What
kind
is
of
a
different.
threat? Definition of a threat in your PD. What should it be?
Definition of
सुसु आ रही है
A threat.
मेरी बात चल रही है क्या अरे
It
like
is basically
if
the,
if
if
someone
he's
is
like
causing
not
your
क्या हाल है
directly
सब
like,
भाई
bol
सब
bol.
बढ़िया
sorry.
Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, go
I
ahead,
was
man.
saying कि if somebody is causing your life, so that's a threat like जान को खतरा. You can say that.
Okay. Another situation. One guy has his gun out. Okay. Well, are three police officers. He removed his gun out and he's posing the gun on you. Will you categorize that into threat?
He's pointing the gun at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a threat, but
Yeah, that's a
currently we
threat.
don't shoot at that guy.
We don't.
Yeah,
We
we
keep the lethals for
Yeah.
our own safety out.
yeah we give him
Yeah, we
RP.
Yeah,
We
we give
warn
him
the other
RP
person.
actually.
I'll do that.
Yes.
yeah,
Obviously,
currently
because
we're
we
not
need to
shooting
follow the
him.
case laws.
We give
Because
them warnings.
I think your
yeah,
streams are on, right? Everybody's whoever streaming streams are on, right?
Mhm.
Let people hear this. Because they call you all RR, no? It's better they hear it now. You all are doing it, right? Now they
Yeah,
are
we
the
are not
judge.
shooting.
Yes, they never shoot.
They are the judges. They are the guys who are listening to you all. They have seen many streams and many things. They are looking at you all. So
Yeah.
think and talk whatever you all say because they are the judge now. They are listening to you all.
Yes, also like it's pretty strict from everybody that we should never shoot
1400 लाइक
unless
कर दो
somebody
गाइस
shoots.
और भाई मेंबर बनो भाई
it was also
Is it
it was
implemented?
also mentioned
Yeah.
in last meeting because that police never shoots the person if they shoot us before. I mean, like they shoot us, then we will shoot them.
Before the last meeting, sometime we may have stopped, but after the last meeting, it was pretty clear that even if you're being taken hostage, you don't shoot.
Yeah.
Actually, like we were
And it's
allowed
being
to shoot
followed.
if like officers are taken hostage, but personally from my side, I do not do that. Like yesterday, also there was a situation where officer was taken as hostage,
But
but we
but
chased that guy.
for officers getting hostage, that's like we need to get kind of aggressive because they're taking officers hostage. That's not a good thing.
Is
Yeah,
officer
that's
Yeah,
why
God
but
we
of
use
still,
like
these days we are not shooting them, right?
pit
But
maneuver
officer,
tactics and
like
other
like
tactics.
I'm
Wait, guys, एक एक करके बोलो.
बाय बाय बाय
Is the officer God of the city?
Yeah, but if somebody's taking him hostage, then he got no respect. Like being an officer, he's on duty. He's wearing a uniform.
I mean,
Are
people
you?
should be
Shoo,
paid
shoo,
taking
shoo, 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 shoo. Are you the judge?
No.
So who are you
Suppose, but
to
he's
decide?
posing a threat to the officer by pointing a gun
I'm
at him.
asking again, who are you to decide?
But like, sir, can I say a point
What
regarding
is
how
your
taking?
first role of job? Wait. Let's go. Before going ahead, I want to ask you a simple question. What is your job actually as a police officer?
Protect the
To
citizens.
maintain peace.
De-escalate
Protect the
the
citizen.
situation.
Yeah.
Protect
To
the
get a person to justice.
Yeah,
Yep.
catch him
Do,
alive.
do you guys do justice?
Yeah.
It's your job to give justice to people.
No, judge.
सारे अपने लौंडे यही बैठे क्या? क्या
What is
ले
your
तू,
job?
क्या ले मैडी?
To
The
catch a
job is
criminal alive.
70% of your time. The job is to arrest that guy, to produce him in front of the judge, or to give him a proper punishment, which is your job. That's what a democracy believes in. Not initial, immediately punishment, not to turn into jury, judge, and prosecutor together. No, that's not your job. So when you say that a police officer is taken a hostage, your job is to protect his life. But your job is to catch that person, to take him under the law and give him in a due course, prosecute him and give his punishment, not to kill him.
Exactly.
Your job is not to satisfy yourself by killing him. That's not your job. You have no emotions to get attached to any officer. That's not your job. That's a gang's job. Gang will try to sell their person because they have emotion with the other guy. You don't have. You are disciplined. You are told. Your SOPs are there on your face. You are working on those conditions. Your job is to prosecute him. If he gets free, if he gets in jail, that is not your job. That is the job of the judiciary. Your job is to get evidences and prosecute him and make him give him his punishment. That's the job of yours. No. But the problem here is you want to take the revenge there and there, which we need to stop. That's not a job. Now your job will come to another place. I will agree with you when you will shoot. Is when he uses his gun on your officer. Or he uses the bullet. Then you have a right to get the situation in hand, handle the situation. Or control the situation.
Love from Hyderabad.
But then the officer died.
Yes.
Where's the logic in that?
It's a
We just
simple
let an
logic.
officer die.
You forgot what oath you took when you joined the police. What was
Like,
the
I'm-
oath?
Like
What was
sir.
what was the oath when you become a police officer? I don't know if they are taking the oath here. What is the oath of a police officer? That I'll
protect his
sacrifice. I will sacrifice my life in the line of duty.
Yeah, but being a backup unit, we need to also protect him, right? We are not just
No,
sacrificing
no, no,
him.
no, 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 no. Your job is to not kill someone to protect him. Sorry.
Are we talking about when he has the officer hostage? We should shoot.
Yes.
That's
It does.
stupid. Like we should never shoot.
You don't
No.
have a right to increase anything. You will make
I-
the situation as how you do with others. You will wait for the situation to increase its level and then work according to that. You cannot have a predefined mind that this is officer, so here situation will be little tough. I will use tough way of handling things, and I will use simple means when a civilian is there. It can't differentiate there. Every situation of yours will start as a simple thing and climb according to how the situation builds up. A predefined mind. Yeah.
But like in situation like in IRL as well.
In IRL also
Like,
the what?
Nine.
Like I'm
let me
when
say
some
something,
like a
Tao.
government employee
Yeah.
is
So
like
what?
a government official is taken hostage.
I'm in government. Tell me. I'll tell you what it is.
Yeah. So
Tell.
isn't it like a more?
Nothing is escalated. I will give you a medal.
No, no,
I'll give
no.
you a check of 2 lakh
No, no,
rupees and tell you, thanks
escalation
for
of-
your service for this country.
No. I'm talking about. Isn't it that thing given more priority?
Never.
That's what I'm.
It's nothing in police's hand. If a police is shot, it's a simple idea. The police will now work properly because now one of their person is gone. In IRL. That's
What
when
about
they
now?
will- Listen,
What about
listen,
now?
listen,
Like,
if there is a
listen,
chance to
listen,
save an officer-
listen, I'll finish all. I'll tell you. IRL बोल रहा हूँ, वो इसी इधर RP नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. In IRL, it's a simple factor. The police will go to the judge and tell this is the thing. They will work more hard to get the warrant. They'll work more hard on the things.
Karthik, thank you so
But
much.
remember one thing.
Hashtag also Karthik. Thank you.
If that person, you cannot go and kill him. Your whole job is to get that person arrested so that he's prosecuted under the judiciary. Now, if you do encounter, then yes, a judicial inquiry will set on you to know on what basis you did encounter. You cannot do encounter of people. If you are found guilty in that, you will be dismissed from this. And charges will be framed of murder on you. Your protection to kill someone will go from you. You won't have that protection of officer anymore. That's how
I'm
it happens in
I'm
IRL.
getting your point, sir. Like, but I'm talking
We are
about.
protecting.
Listen,
Tao,
listen.
you said it
Let
was
me
IRL,
let me
right?
say one point.
No, he wanted to know IRL, right?
No, I'm just saying. I'm not in that court of shooting that guy. I'm talking about after we have the officer or the like officer
Yeah.
or the any hostage.
After that, you have to shoot.
No. I'm talking about disabling the vehicle or something. That's what I'm more like.
Let
We
me
should
ask you.
always.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you one thing. When a normal civilian gets kidnapped, do you disable the vehicle?
No, we
Oh,
escalate
okay.
it. Yeah.
Sir,
Okay,
that's
also
the
let
thing.
me.
We like
I would
prioritize.
like to
If
keep a word.
But
show me the law which tells me that you are different than a normal civilian.
But if even a civilian is being hostage, okay, and if a suspect is harming the civilian, we do
Harming.
take action against that, right?
Harming
For that.
and harming and negotiations is two different things. Harming, he has already made his mind that he's no more hostage for him. He's about to kill him. No, what is the meaning of hostage? Hostage is a leverage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why will you hit your leverage when your life is under threat?
Okay, now can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, why this thing happens is because if this thing doesn't happen, then people just take cops way too much hostage. Way more often. But when
this is the
we are doing it preemptively, we should do it
Yes.
reactively instead.
Now
We should wait. We
yes,
should
yes,
wait
yes. Correct.
and wait to see if they will be doing this thing. Then we can implement it later.
What is probable cause? A probable cause is a cause which is always asked to in a US court. Even if you search some person, what was the cause to touch his fucking pockets? If you don't find that cause, whatever you found in the pockets, and after that what investigations you have done is all thrown in the dustbin. Why? Without a probable cause, police don't have right to intervene anyway. That's how it works. Even in this situation, your cause will come later, not first. You cannot preemptive say that these guys are like this, they will do this, they will do that. No, you are RP character. ओसी में मालूम है आपको चुतिया है बोल के मैं समझ सकता हूँ पर वो आरपी कैरेक्टर को मालूम नहीं वो अपना आरपी कर रहा है तो उसको रुकना है एक कॉज के लिए जब तक वो कॉज नहीं मिलेगा आपके साइड से कुछ नहीं होगा वो कॉज तभी मिलेगा अगर वो हॉस्टेज को हार्म करेगा वो जो नेगोशिएट किया वो टर्म्स पे नहीं रुकेगा वो तभी कॉज आएगा देन देयर आर अदर कॉज लाइक one guy taking police again hostage and you all know who is he. Investigations has been done and found out who is that person, which is the gang. So you build up the whole case, you go to the DOJ and you start freezing their accounts to everything. You build up a pressure on them, put them into a corner. That is how you do the counter RP, not to kill people on the roads. Killing is finishing a RP, and finishing a RP is never a good sign of RP at all. It only satisfies your ego, nothing else. It doesn't get any positivity on this. I don't tell. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I understand this, but like people start exploiting this thing. That's the.
Let them
like,
exploit, no? What's the
And
problem?
it has
exploiting?
happened, right, in the past.
Let them
As soon as
exploit.
we talked about
Tell
not
us.
shooting, the second day it started, every day the cops started getting hostages.
Your job is to find new ways with your command. If there are server rule violation, your command should report to the admins and tell that this is going violation of server rules. There are ways to tackle things. It doesn't mean you people will take things in your hand in the city. It doesn't mean that. We understand what you are saying. The front guys will exploit some things, but we know how to tackle them. When they will do that, we will also tackle the gangs with minus points and whatever it is bans. But it doesn't mean you will get out of your RP and take decision in your hand because the other guy will do that. That is the job of an admin.
Is it like so you want us to report like mostly like when
I don't want you all to report. I want you all to play proper RP. This is proper RP.
Okay.
But how are we supposed to proper RP if it's just hostage taken after hostage taken? Let's say we're doing a boost. They're doing a boost, right? And where cops respond then.
In
The
boosting,
card-
there is nobody is allowed to take hostage. So your command has not yet told all this.
We literally do this all
Not
the
how
time.
it happened, right? No one is allowed to take hostage. After that, this thing started about the toxicity with the cops.
This is a problem. Your command has told all this. Tell me that first. Did
Yeah,
they
yeah,
tell
yeah.
you that in a situation of car boosting, nobody is allowed to take hostage?
Yeah, it was told. It was told.
Yeah, we
So
will
do
talk.
you all encourage those people who are doing that, or do you all report those people who are doing that?
No, we were told that after that taken hostage, they are not supposed to be given any demands.
No.
We
Listen,
dealt
listen,
with it that way.
listen to me carefully. Let me explain to you that situation also about car boosting. What is a car boosting situation in NOPIXEL? It is a
Stealing a
GTA
vehicle.
crime based on the whole GTA game. Robbing a vehicle of some rich guy and trying to get flee away with that vehicle so that you drop that vehicle. For that, the situation is simple. You do first situation of yours of whatever hacking and whatever. There is a basic server, this script which allows those pads to come and attack you. Why they do that? So that police gets ready actually. So anyway, so you get that, then the police gets a chase. Now the police's chase is simple to catch that guy, and his whole idea is to run away from police. It is not about bank robbery. It is not about anything else where you require leverage to do things. So his job, he should be a good driver. That's the main thing. He has to show his skills now. If he gets caught, done. His vehicle is caught, that robber is caught, GTA charge is put, that's it. There is no involvement of a hostage in this situation at all. Because nobody fucking takes hostage for a car chase.
But they don't
Hostage
take
is
it for the car chase. They take it for repairs and fueling up. I've
that
seen
is
this
not even
literally
allowed. That
every
is not even
single
allowed.
day, maybe 5 or 6 times every single day. I
So
will
why
stand
are
there.
these things not reported to the admins?
I have never been told by any high command that taking a hostage for
Now
boosting is not
Jungle
allowed.
और हंस वो दो admin है बताओ अभी आंसर करो इधर.
I mean, I've told like 2 or 3 times to everyone in the meetings before that as well, but most
We
of the cops
already,
don't follow that.
yeah, we already informed that it's not being allowed in any other situation, and just report their names as well. So most of the time, we try to deal that thing in RP, and हो जाता था, or always in RP deal हो जाता है. But yeah, if
See देखो जंगल प्रॉब्लम क्या है जानता है? You think that you have dealt with it. It is not true. तो वो लोगों को समझाने हो कुछ. वो तभी डेल्ट होता है जब डिटरेंस होता है, जब एक दो को पनिशमेंट पड़ता है, तभी मालूम पड़ता है दूसरों को कि अरे इसको इसके लिए पनिश किया था, तो तीसरा आदमी नहीं करता है. You all need to do that. That same person whom you all gave a chance to take a hostage is crying on the other side that you all are chutias after you all gave him RP. Why? Because you all didn't stop him when he did the first mistake.
Sir,
You allowed him as RP.
Sir, then in RP, sir, how are we like supposed to tackle it? Like the
Simple
hostage.
thing. Leave the chase. Take his Steam ID. Leave the chase.
Okay, sir.
Over. Give the Steam ID. Admins will get the Steam ID. They will surely do what they have to do. Don't give him RP. Why RP has to be given a person who doesn't know to take RP? Why you are giving him RP?
But then the hostage will be confused, right? That hostage will be like that PD is not taking
No
care of the
problem.
thing.
No,
No
then
problem.
we secure the hostage and we just let them go.
Yeah, tell him give
There's
the
no-
hostage, and then you don't even chase him again. If you really want to do a good RP, take the hostage and leave. But I will give you that luxury also right now that you don't even worry about the hostage, because for us that situation is no more. It is coming to admin's domain. It's no more RP for us. But if you all are thinking you all should continue, please do that. Tell them leave the hostage and leave the situation. Report him quickly with his Steam ID. Admins will take care of him. It's a simple idea. You allow these people to do extra situations like this, they will sit on your head and they'll dance on your head. And then they
This
will
is honestly, this is one of the main reasons the toxicity started between cops and crims. It's because of this
Correct.
this boosting, grabbing hostages constantly over and over.
So
Uh,
whole
yeah,
I have
just
idea
cops-
noticed.
Yeah.
I have
is the
noticed
main
one
problem.
thing, that the people love cars more than their lives actually. Like they are like
You
declaring
understood
their
that,
car in front of
I
8
think so you
cops.
understood little late. You don't understand this, that these people are not playing RP, they're playing GTA Online.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're basically doing NVL.
That's
So
what they're
honestly,
doing, right?
honestly, the thing is that we can chase the person, and like the criminal will get impatient. Because our motive is to make the person give up. But the thing is that our officers have less patience than the criminals. That's the thing.
The motive is what you said just now is the right motive. But if the front guy is violating server rules, your motive is over.
Yeah, of course, वो तो फिर अलग ही situation है. That's it,
You
bro.
need to stop it. Why? Because if you give him that chance, 5-10 people have watched it on the stream, everything, and they're saying, I also should get it.
Agreed.
Got it? That day, you all will not give him, because that day, you all will say, no, no, no. One officer will say, no, this is not proper. We'll have to this. Now, that day, they'll become toxic on you all, say, ये हरामी पुलिस ऑफिसर उसको दे रहा है क्योंकि वो स्ट्रीमर है, मेरे को नहीं दे रहा है, क्यों? समझा? ये होगा. और वही होता है. You have to get your foot down when it is, not when it is almost in the air, and then you can't. There's no land left down to keep it.
Ratio of cops are much more than criminals.
So take care of these things. Very important. This will not happen now when I will come. I will tell you all straight. This is not happening. But I'm just telling you all what has happened before and where the loopholes were creating you all to be called as RR police, fuck up police, not good police, doesn't have anything,
Like
don't know how to work. This was happening because of these small mistakes which went on building up. Command's job it is. Command who will stand there and tell. You know something in main police stations also. It's like simple thing. A command guy doesn't go on fucking chases. A command guy commands the chase from one position through his comms. In NOPIXEL, we have come to a different level. We have made dash cams. We have given all the control room everything to do this RP for people through the dispatchers. So they know what evidences they collect. They know what exactly has to be taken after the crime. What should be done. Uniform command only runs a situation, not 3 people commanding a situation. We have to do this now, guys. This is what has to go in future. No indiscipline. There should be no like. और एक चीज बोलता हूँ. मैं रेडियो पे दे रहा हूँ. I'm giving some call signs, whatever it is. Okay. One guy suddenly bangs my car from behind by mistake, whatever it is, because of the server bubble or whatever it is. You can't get out of that situation, character, whatever you were doing, and telling, "Hey, चुतिया क्या कर रहा है? सही चलाओ." That cannot happen on the comms. You need to understand to differentiate things, what you are talking on the comms and what you are talking sideways. These are important factors from today which will go ahead. Small things there, but they have to rectify. Everything will fall in place. Okay, these are situations. There are other situations, we won't waste time on those and everything. We'll learn it in RP only. Let's come to now administration. What's the administration, guys? Of like in police station, what is administration? A hierarchy system, what it should be. Okay, fuck that. Why does a PD requires a hierarchy, discipline and administration? लोग बोलते हैं ना SOP चूतिया है, रूल बुक क्या था वो किसने बताया रूल बुक क्या रूल बुक ओवर
रूल प्ले
कुछ भी हाँ,
रोल प्ले
सबको आंसर देता हूँ आज क्या है वो इतना दिन चुप रुका था पर आंसर देगा आज बट आई वांट टू नो फ्रॉम यू ऑल फर्स्ट इफ यू ऑल नो इट व्हाट डज दैट मीन गाइस कम ऑन Don't be dumb and keep quiet. Your officers also should be active.
मोस्टली लोगों का कहना है रोल प्ले में कि जैसे कि
नहीं छोड़ो वो मेरा जॉब है आंसर करने का आपसे क्वेश्चन सिंपल पूछा है व्हाट इज एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन व्हाट इज हायरार्की एंड व्हाई डज पीडी रिक्वायर्स दैट
अच्छा तो
टू बी ऑनेस्ट पीडी हैज
अगर चैट तुम लोग को लग रहा है कि मेरे बारे में बात हो रही है कुछ लोग लिखेंगे हंस कुछ लोग लिखेंगे डांटे सबने कुछ ना कुछ फक अप करा है सबकी एक ही बात हो रही है अगर तुम मेरी स्ट्रीम देखते हो रोज तो तुमको लगेगा मेरी बात नहीं हो पाएगा
and that's why there has to be like certain limitations certain SOPs for certain situations
और
so that people can get a fair chance like in the opposite party as well
all together बात चल रही
है administration and
तो मेरी स्ट्रीम रोज देखने आता तुमको लगा अरे
जी just now give a perfect answer
थोड़ी देर पहले कोई बोल रहा था राका भाई ने गोली चलाई थी
no it is for the like
राका भाई को टारगेट कर रहा है
for the PD doesn't overuse the and misuse his power basically is used for
So
that
it's like the basic step towards a cop role play.
थोड़ी देर पहले
understanding the hierarchy as well as
all of you are correct what you said but you all have looked at it from the role play point
even
of
more
view
sir even more than all this PD is an organization and every organization needs
एक जन का सनी ने आज किया था
उसने so that's the most important
thing. That's the most important thing. Every organization in this world has a structure. Did you all ever heard of organization who doesn't have a structure? कोई भी बंदा आता है बोलता है मैं इसका पार्ट हूँ नहीं देख सुना है ना even a country is run on a structure right एक प्राइम मिनिस्टर होगा नहीं तो प्रेसिडेंट उसका नीचे मिनिस्टर्स होंगे उसके राइट ए स्ट्रक्चर इज देयर राइट अ हायरार्की स्ट्रक्चर व्हाई इट इज its major part is a discipline and a uniform command has to be seen when you take decisions at a higher level. Every part in the world in real life also will have a hierarchy in PD. There's no police station in this world who doesn't have a hierarchy. आप लोग ने कभी सुना है रियल लाइफ में कि पूरे पुलिस स्टेशन में कांस्टेबल ही है और कोई नहीं सुना है
नहीं
और कोई कभी ऐसा सुना है कि सब पूरे पुलिस स्टेशन में एसपी ही है और कोई नहीं है?
नहीं।
नहीं हो सकता है, राइट? तो एक हायरार्की होना ही मांगता है, नीचे से ऊपर जाएगी वो। सो अगर हायरार्की को मेंटेन करना है तो एक गाइडलाइंस बोल के होते हैं, वो रियल लाइफ में भी गाइडलाइंस होते हैं सबको। एसओपीस बोला तो क्या है? स्टैंडर्ड ऑपरेटिंग प्रोसीजर्स। एक गवर्नमेंट जब एक नया कुछ डिक्लेयर करता है तो एसओपीस मारता है वो एरिया पे। व्हाई? ही टेल्स दैट ऑफिसर्स दैट दिस आर योर स्टैंडर्ड ऑपरेटिंग प्रोसीजर्स व्हिच यू हैव टू वर्क ऑन so that you don't break any of the rules or laws of that country or of that city. The same thing, let's go to RP. Why are those SOPs created? Those SOPs are created because you are a disciplined organization. In a disciplined organization, you have to follow some things, you have to not follow certain things. It is simple thing that a superior gives you a command, you follow the command. If the command was wrong, you will be asked and told to report about it, that this command was wrong and I feel it is not wrong. Your observations will be taken. But when the command is given to you, you will not question your hierarchy. In a military, if you question, they shoot you. Because if you question, then tomorrow when I tell someone, go kill that person in front, you will say, क्यों मारने का उसको? उसने क्या किया है गलती?
सही है.
If that happens, then there's no war also. Your military is sitting on the side, other military will kill you and go. Your whole idea is that guy who is told to kill or go to do something doesn't use his brain. But he knows his SOPs and command that he has to follow it. That's the reason एक प्रोसीजर बना है, एक गाइडलाइन बनाई है. वो गाइडलाइन के ऊपर से चलना मांगता है, क्योंकि अगर एक गाइडलाइन तोड़ेगा तो 10 लोग तोड़ेंगे. But that guideline doesn't mean we'll favor the RP or not favor that. It's just a document which helps you to be an officer, conduct of an officer. It doesn't show conduct of a RP. RP is you. You will create how it is. You will not use the SOPs at a certain places where RP is created. You will use it where it is required, because you know if I don't use it, then it will be a violation of a lot of things. I'll be cautioned in my character. Or sometime you will on purpose not use it because your character wants demotion. Your character wants inquiry on you. Your character is ready for all those things. So on that you will break it, so that a superiors will put an investigation on you. You want that content, so you will do that. If you understand this thing, none of you all will talk in OOC when things will happen. None of you will say that क्या है SOP चुतियागिरी, मेरे को ही लगता है उसको नहीं लगता है. हाँ, क्या गांड का SOP है ये, चुतिया SOP किसका सवर का SOP है ये वो है. वो लोग बोलते हैं कि जिंदगी में आपने घर से बाहर पाँव नहीं रखा है और रियल लाइफ नहीं जानते हो. रियल लाइफ में जाते थे तो पंचायत में गया तो उसको उधर ही मालूम पड़ता था इसके दरवाजे के पास कि क्या हायरार्की होती है. उधर से पता चलता था जिंदगी में क्या होता है एक्चुअली हायरार्की सिस्टम्स. तभी ये पता चलता था. So now you all understood what is a hierarchy, everyone. Most of you all were correct of this. But do you all defend those things or do you all dispute those things? That's very big question.
Now the real problem here is coming from someone who had not played Indian role play before. Like लोगों को ये है कि उन लोग पहले से कर रहे हैं ना, तो उनका रैंक ऊपर होना चाहिए. अगर उनसे ऊपर इधर कोई है जो पहले आरपी सर्वर में नहीं था, तो वो लोग उसको लेना नहीं चाहते. The problem is that.
What's the problem? Right?
Yeah. Yep.
This is very
The main
important.
problem is
Guys,
that.
everybody answer this. Everyone who's sitting here. Are you all agreeing to this or not?
I agree this happens.
Yes,
Yes.
Let's see the hypocrisy I want to see.
Yes, it
Are
does.
you all
happen.
agree to this?
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Agreed.
Yep.
So are we ready to collectively change this thing?
I'm ready.
बिल्कुल जाओ.
मेरा एक फंडा होता है, मैं आप लोगों को बताता हूँ. लास्ट टाइम मीटिंग में आया था तभी भी बताया था, वापस याद कर रहा हूँ. आई बिलीव इन वन वेरी फैक्टर. माई सक्सेस इन माई लाइफ इज ऑन दैट फैक्टर. मैं किसी को क्या दे रहा हूँ, nobody has a right to ask me because that's my discretion.
सबका
आपको क्या मांगता है? आपको पूरा मौका दिया है कि आप मेरे से पूछो. You deserve it, I'll give you. But don't ask me why I gave someone something.
क्या है भाई?
Are you all agreeing to this?
Agreed.
Yes तो.
You all understood? All of you understood? मैंने just अभी क्या बोला है वो?
Yes तो.
सिंपल लॉजिक है वो. दूसरे को क्या मिला उस पे मत देखो. What you deserve, ask with your full power that I deserve this. I'm not a fuck up to keep you pressing down. I'm a person in such a way appreciate everybody. I feel that you deserve it and I don't fuck the feeling. there is facts to believe, then there are evidences that you deserve it, I will see that nobody will stop your promotion or nobody will stop you from doing that RP. That is my word. But when someone tells me that, why did you give promotion to him? Why did you give to him? Oh, I'm not given that right to anybody to ask me. My decision in this hierarchy of the server, I sit on the top. So I decide on those things without answering to anyone. That's the basic fact which I will tell, okay?
Hello, Sakshi.
Don't fall for that trap. इसको क्यों दिया? आपको मांगता है आप पूछो डायरेक्ट मेरे को DM करो मैं देगा आपको दिया है लोगों को पहला भी पूछा उनको but ask don't keep yourself inside वो एक बात बोल रहा हूँ so all we are ready no to understand this thing that OOC का हमारा इंटरफियर हो रहा है
चैट की अलग मीटिंग करो हाँ
दूसरे सर्वर में हम लोग नीचे थे ऊपर थे वो हम लोग लेके बैठे दूसरे सर्वर पे are we ready to change this guys? Hello?
We should have been ready since day one.
Yeah, they had to be, but I want to ask them again now because when I will come in RP, I don't know who knows me well. You all will understand what exactly I do. And at that time, I will not take this. That's the reason I'm clearing a lot of points before I enter into the RP of your PD. That this, are you all ready to change these things, guys? Because ये मेरे को अगर RP में दिखाई दिया कि आपका बार का इन्फ्लुएंस हो रहा है और आपकी कैरेक्टर यू आर नॉट डूइंग इट थ्रू योर कैरेक्टर आई विल श्योरली पनिश यू एंड आई एम such a fuck up that I am such crazy fuck up that I'll punish you in RP also. Create your fucking big picture to show the whole world that how I made you an example and also then teach you in OC. So guys, from today, what post you all were holding in any other servers or what post you all hold in your real life will not matter at all inside your RP. Clear and cut, guys?
सबको बता रहे हैं किसी को टारगेट नहीं कर रहे
Yep, Tao.
Everyone. I want to hear from everyone.
Yes,
Otherwise, I feel that some of you all are not accepting it, but just keeping quiet. Because I will tell them, if you all are not accepting it, please don't get suffocated. Resign yourself and leave. And find another place in the RP to get another character up than wasting into this PD. Is it clear, guys? Everybody?
Yes, Tao.
Yep. Understood.
Yep.
Very good. Now comes to command. Do you know in the RP, when a senior tells you something, you can listen to him, but you can protest it in a right forum. And what is that right forum? Guys?
Command.
No, that's correct. But what is the right forum for you to find recuse? Okay, example देता हूँ.
अर्नब भाई सबको नहीं समझा सकता तू.
नहीं सबको समझा मैंने क्या पूछा था पहला. Okay, I'll give an example. Hans, okay, Hans आगे बढ़.
अर्नब भाई आप नहीं समझा सकते.
जीतो.
नहीं. Tell me about one whoever lieutenant कौन है? Any lieutenant.
वॉकर कैप्टन है.
राज भाई
आरकेडी रियो.
चलो आरकेडी एक नहीं आरकेडी का एग्जांपल नहीं लेंगे दूसरे का लेंगे. आरकेडी गायब होता है वो टाइगर मस्तानी.
रियो पार्कर. Yeah, let's talk with Walker. He is the most active one.
Walker. Imagine Walker has told his subordinate, who is a low rank guy, go, I want you to get tea for me. Tell any low guy. Who is the low? Tell me one guy's name. Who is low here?
Just give my name.
Snake. Me.
Anybody. He told you to go get tea for me. What will you do?
Go get a key for him?
We will get a key for him.
Follow his order.
But do you think so that order is correct?
No. Not at all.
So what will you do?
So why do you follow it then if it's correct?
No, order will be followed. That's your demand in the chain of command. Remember that.
To get him a tea.
Thank you so much for the bronze membership.
You will follow the order. Because order why you have to follow. I just told you some time back. A general tells his battalion, go fire, kill that army. The guys who are going to kill them has no right to stand and ask that I should follow it or not follow it. He has to blindly go and follow it, right? But after that, there is something else. Court martial हो सकता है. Inquiry बैठेगी. both होते हैं ना. Cross and balances are always
Yes.
there in democracy.
Internal
What will
affairs.
be here? Internal affairs, right? Somebody said internal
Yeah.
affairs. ये
Yeah.
city में internal
Internal
affairs बोल के
affairs.
कुछ है, right? There is something called that.
Nice.
You will report to internal affairs. Now internal affairs is not doing anything. Fuck it, bullshit. What will you do?
Go to the court.
Yeah. A DA somewhere.
DOJ. No,
DOJ.
no. DA is nothing. DA is a prosecuting agency for you all. He has nothing to do with internal affairs of your things. So you will try to go to DOJ and file a petition, might be, but you cannot file a petition when you are in the department on your own department. That is not entertained. So how will you solve your issues?
1600 like कर दो guys.
High
Talk to a
command.
senior.
Hmm?
Talk to a chain of command senior.
You
But
sure?
we
You're
are
right?
already going to internal affairs.
क्या है
No, no.
भाई, ले लो
Internal affairs is not giving you a report, whatever it is. But before going to internal affairs, you should have gone to a senior. That's a better way of doing things.
Yeah.
But it's your choice.
Yeah, for
I
Walker,
can't
we
stop
can
you.
go to Hans like that.
You can go to higher authorities and whatever it is. If they don't take action, you go to internal. But I'm removing that out. In real life, it goes that way. But in RP, what happens? एक दिन आया तो दूसरे दिन no नहीं होता है, तीसरे दिन no नहीं होता है. So चलो, keep them on side. You went to
What?
internal affairs, and internal affairs is not giving you a report back. What will you do?
So if you have done
Take care of the
everything
people
and
who are
nothing
spamming.
happened, you just resign. It's the most normal thing you do.
That's
If
his
you are not
when-
satisfied, you can't go with the negative mentality, right?
No. Now the main thing is resigning is not a recuse. Resigning,
That's
what you have done?
just running away.
Yes, you ran away and
No,
you
no,
allowed.
you
the
can
opposite
get a
of
lot of RP resigning. You can go do a lot of things to get
No,
chosen.
no, no, no,
You can think about a lot of
It's not about
resigns.
RP. Like it's like about the right thing basically.
It's about, you are talking about right now is a progression of their character, right? But as a police force, you also look at a progression and look at the department man. You have come there to serve the people, and when you find that this person is not serving the people but is telling me to serve him.
फिर से
You
क्या था,
try
time
to start a
खाएगा.
revolution on it. You
No,
try
no,
to
you-
get others with you.
Nah, that's another bad thing.
That
You
will
are
create a dispute
discipline
between the
You
officers.
can go on RP about it, right? You don't need to take it to OC.
No. It's
You
not
need
OC. We have
to-
not even reached. We have
They
not even
need
reached
to-
OC. We
They
are
need
saying
to go
who are the
to
people?
higher up.
Who are the
Yeah, higher up
people who
also
we
है
have
Walker
to go?
sir.
Guys, you need to go to HR in that case.
HR. Yeah.
You go higher ups and then you go to internal affairs and they also don't do. Now you are already dissatisfied. कुछ नहीं हो रहा है.
Just go to
So what is the next thing?
Talk with
Court हो
HR.
चुका है.
Yeah, you can go and talk to the judge.
Leave.
The ju-
Welcome to the stream. Sure.
we are thank you for welcoming us, Apollo.
Apollo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What will you do? After
Thank
that?
you for the stream.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
अरे
Show my
Learn
बंटी बॉयज एंड बाविस
Relax, guys. क्या करेगा आप? जज ने सुना. जज के हाथ में उतना भी पावर नहीं डायरेक्टली प्रोसिक्यूट करने के लिए किसी को. उसको भी इंक्वायरी देखना पड़ता है. What will you do?
In RP, we can.
In RP, it's a job to tell the admins why. Because now you understood that there is some problem which will
Member
happen
बना
to
यार, दो
other
member
people
बन के
and
10
then RR will start and then all bullshits will happen.
Mhm.
It's better to rectify it first. Might be you were wrong. Your complaint was wrong. But at least the admin will sit with you and explain to you and explain, ask that person, why didn't you do inquiry according to your position? You get it what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then you getting hurt for yourself and then finally resigning. Now ranting on OC is completely another violation. That shows, for me, I don't take actions on those. I have life big experience.
Hello.
I don't take the small peanuts. Even if you fire bad words to me and all this, I don't care. I don't buy this. But what happens is, now you have proved me that your character and you are not too different. And it's better you take some break in RP. Because you mixed up your life into the character. And you don't know the difference of yourself and the character. That's the fuck up now. When you start ranting on chats. So that we have to avoid. So you understand your recuse. Now internal affairs. What is internal affairs? Internal affairs is a department which has to give you justice or which has to do an inquiry without looking at you as you are the officer, my friend, you are my colleague, and the other guy is also my colleague. So I will try to sit with you all, compromise. No, you all are not dalals. You all are officers. You all have to uphold the law. So you will give your judgment according to what he has done wrong and you'll write the report according to that basis. Now that powers are given to DOJ if they want to forgive, you want to give them just punishment, small one, if they want to dismiss and all this, and it goes higher to Senate. Those powers they have, not y'all. Yours is mostly internal affairs job is to give a perfect report without anybody interfering. Now let's take the case of I think Hathoda का हुआ था ना? Hathoda is here.
Yes, Tao.
Yes, Hathoda will explain your case what has happened. It's a very great journal case to for in journal to write so that people know.
Okay, Tao.
Hathoda robbed or took because he was hungry. I don't know what is the report. One burger from Burger Shot. During when he took, according to Hathoda, सर्वर प्रॉब्लम उसको दिखाई नहीं दे रहा था, सब कुछ सही है, उसका है वो प्रॉब्लम हुआ था. फ्रंट गाय को मालूम नहीं था वो हुआ बोल के वो किया बगर लिया. फ्रंट गाय को पता चला कि इसने बगर लिया कुछ बोल के. Hathoda, according to Hathoda, that he asked him that I was hungry and whatever, I pay for you. He said no. Let's stop the situation here. Now, guys, tell me what is right happened here and what is a mistake happened here. As a police officers.
But who
Guys,
was to stop the situation?
Don't take Hathoda as this example. This is situation हुआ है Hathoda का यही बताए.
As a
Don't
police
take his
officer.
name and give answers.
As a police
No,
officer.
no,
As a
who
police.
was to stop the situation?
Yeah, we are not allowed.
Imagine
to
आप थे
trespass.
वो situation में. हाँ, बताओ. Who is
As a
saying?
police
Jimmy,
officer, we
बताओ.
are not allowed to trespass like without.
No. Not as a police officer. Even a private citizen is not allowed to trespass a private area, right?
Yeah.
There's a small section for that for everybody punishment पड़ता है. पर वो over ज़्यादा लोग देखते नहीं उसको अच्छे. पर ऑफिसर को देखते हैं क्योंकि उनको गुस्सा निकालना है उस पे. जब क्या हुआ तो भी trespass प्रॉब्लम नहीं था. इधर क्या प्रॉब्लम हुआ? इधर ये प्रॉब्लम हुआ कि जब वो बंदे ने उसको बोला नो प्रॉब्लम आप कहा जाओ, उस टाइम पे हथौड़ा को उसको बोलना था कि सी लिसन, आई एम अ ऑफिसर एंड आई विल गिव योर मनी इफ यू डोंट टेक ऑल्सो बिकॉज आई एम ऑन ड्यूटी. जब मैं ड्यूटी ऑफ जाएगा तभी मेरे को फ्री खिलाओ, क्योंकि आई शुड नो डीप इनसाइड ये साला मेरे को फंसाने वाला है. लाइक इफ यू रिमेंबर जिमी, you and all this went as a IT department to Keg's place. You remember, right?
Yes.
Keg was offering us food for
Yeah.
free. What we did?
Yeah, we didn't take at that time.
We told him we are on duty and you give us a bill, we will pay for that.
Yeah, pay for it, yes.
Because I know that if you are, tomorrow Keg can file a case saying that these guys came for inquiry but ate free and took bribe from us.
Yeah, that can happen.
Yes, it will happen. It's a counter RP.
Yes.
That's what happened with Hathoda. What that's the other side happened is now they found a loophole here. They filed case on Hathoda. Filed case means they started saying they are उनका RP initiate हो गया अभी कि अरे पुलिस वाला इधर आके चोरी किया. अभी एक बगर से वो कितना बगर बन गए? 10-15 बगर बन गए. इंक्रीज हो गया सब कुछ. वो मेरे को मालूम नहीं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ सिनारियो पूरा. इंक्रीज हो गए और उसको ऐसे हुआ क्योंकि उसको चांस मिला है अभी वो करने के लिए. उसने वो आके केस फाइल किया, सब कुछ किया, इंटरनल अफेयर्स के पास किया. Now internal affairs has to do investigation on this. What was internal affairs first thing to do when they take this case, guys? क्या करना था एज ऑफिसर? बताओ. नॉर्मल ऑफिसर को भी वही करना पड़ता है जब कोई केस इन्वेस्टिगेट करते हो तो. क्या करना था?
Make sure the details aren't leaked.
First, I need to suspend that officer.
No, you don't have to suspend also. It's up to the officer who does internal. Suspension तभी आता है, influence दिखाई देता है तभी. वो तभी नहीं आता है पहला.
नहीं, मेरे को एनआरपी बोला रोस्टी ने मेरे को कि पहले तुम्हें उसको सस्पेंड करना था.
आप भी वापस आप भूल जाते. मैं एक्सप्लेन कर रहा हूँ क्या हुआ था, इसलिए वही वाला सिचुएशन लिया है मैंने. आपका पहला ड्यूटी होता है जब केस आता है तभी आपको एक लिस्ट बनाना है आपके टीम के साथ. जो टीम इन्वेस्टिगेट करेगी ये केस, लिस्ट बनाना है. प्रोबेबल विटनेसेस, कंप्लेनेंट एंड द पर्सन हु इज अक्यूज्ड फॉर. ये लिस्ट बनाएगा.
क्या टारगेट
Now you will
चल रहा है
decide
यार?
who has to be called for first. Now the
छोटे
whole
बच्चे हो
idea
गए
is
हैं।
always in the police prosecution you call the witness, sorry, the complainant
रोज वाले
first.
नहीं है.
You
मसाला
call him.
वाले हैं।
You don't pick him up. You call him by sending a notice to him or going and requesting him to come and all those things. And if he doesn't come, you tell him, if you don't come, we will close the case. Because complaint itself is not there in the case. So when he comes, you relax him and tell him, give your whole complaint properly to us again. You try to ask him, कि, do you have any witnesses? Anybody else was there? Why? Because you right now are given the job to find out that the officer has done mistakes, violations, Should we file a case on him? Why is this given to our officer? Because he gets a protection under the law, because his job is a police officer's job, and will have a lot of enemies who will simply file cases on him. That's the reason this protection is given to him, where case is not filed, but an investigation is done before a case is filed. But this doesn't happen to other civilians. Other civilians, FIR is done first, and then the investigation happens. But the police officers, EMS, all the government servants file internal inquiry happens, and then the case starts. So in this, you call the complainant, take the whole statement, take his signature, then you ask him probable witnesses. Once you get those witnesses, you take their statements. When you go to the place, find out the area, everything properly. Okay, when you go to the place, you properly request them. You don't go with a uniform, you go in civil dresses because it's a private place, and there are people who come to eat burger there. If you go with uniform, automatically he loses customers. So you normally go in civil dress, try to talk to him and find out all the evidence is there to collect it, and then you call the accused, your officer, whose the case has been filed. You call him, then you ask him his story. Know exactly what has happened and understand the other side of evidence, then come to conclusion who can be right or wrong and what decisions has to be taken. Now, when this is going on, none of the police people can involve, right? Because the case is on one of their person.
Yeah.
And none of the police person should also know what's happening in the investigation, right?
Yes, though.
Now when the police goes to the complainant only and that same area and tries to influence the case, what will happen?
Corruption.
Right.
Tampering with a witness.
Tampering with the witness. You have given fodder to the complainant to complain more on you now. Now you have made his doubt also clear that all of you all are together, पुलिस वाले सब एक साथ है, मिले हुए, फेयर जस्टिस कहाँ से मिलेगा मेरे को? वो होगा. उसके बाद और पुलिस ऑफिसर जाते और दबाव डालते. क्यों? How did those police officers know there's an investigation going on? When they had nothing to do with that investigation, why they are involving? अभी किसका अभी वो लोग लाइफ मिजरेबल कर रहे हैं वो बताओ मेरे को अभी आप सब लोग ये सब कुछ करके.
कंप्लेनेंट
जिसने कंप्लेन किया उसको
नहीं, जिसके ऊपर कंप्लेन पड़ा है, क्योंकि अभी डीओजे इन्वॉल्व हो जाएगी, बोलेगी अरे फेयर जस्टिस नहीं हो रहा इधर, बचा रहे आपने खुद के आदमी को, सस्पेंड करो उसको और जस्टिस दे दो. व्हाई? हथौड़ा इज विथ यू ऑल. माइट बी हथौड़ा डजंट इवन नो व्हाट इज हैपनिंग.
1800 लाइक होना चाहिए.
उसको मालूम भी नहीं आप लोग क्या कर रहे हो उसके पीछे, पर फंसा तो हथौड़ा को ले ना आप लोग सब लोग मिलके. This is what happened with you, हथौड़ा, right?
Yes, ताऊ.
Same thing happened. अबे हथौड़ा को ये मालूम नहीं है उसके साथ क्या हुआ है, क्यों वो सस्पेंड हुआ था. हथौड़ा गुस्सा होता है. अभी हथौड़ा आपकी मिस्टेक बताता हूँ इधर. आप गुस्से होते हो, you go out of command. Your character goes out of your character. No, you are police character. You are disciplined. आपको सिर्फ चुप रुकना है, बोलना है, okay, I will take the suspension, but I know I'm right. You give me the report, I'm filing it in the court. I am going for challenge these things in the court. But you don't get angry. You respect because it's a chain of command how it goes. अंदर से गुस्सा आया, पर आप दुखाते नहीं हो क्योंकि आप डिसिप्लिन आदमी हो. आप दिखाते हो नहीं किसी को कि आप गुस्सा है बोल के. बट आप आपका जस्टिस जो फेयर जस्टिस आपको मिलना है उसको नहीं छोड़ते हो. आप रुकते हो, दे दो रिपोर्ट, मैं चैलेंज करेगा बाद में. तभी आप सब कुछ बताएंगे कि मैं नहीं गया था उधर, ये ऑफिसर्स गए थे मेरा. देन यू नो हाउ द ऑफिसर्स हैज फक्ड यू. In that same situation, if these officers had not gone there and Abhishek could have done clean inquiry, keg side area, people would have never had problems because they don't have any pressure on them. They never got more reasons to blame or more. कुछ नहीं होता था. आपको सस्पेंड करने की जरूरत भी नहीं किसी को. आप इंक्वायरी करो, रिपोर्ट दे दो, उसके बाद देखेंगे क्या होगा. वो रिपोर्ट में क्या आता है. चुप चौधू. पहला रिपोर्ट से पहला सस्पेंड तभी होते हैं जब मालूम पड़ता है कि इन्फ्लुएंस चल रहा है, रिपोर्ट सही नहीं आएगा, तभी होता है. दिस इज द रीजन आई स्टॉप्ड इंटरनल अफेयर्स दैट डे because I understood there's a misunderstanding and not what is their duty, they didn't get it. So now I will lead it. So I expect every officer to come and complain to me if they what they see. What is right and wrong that I will write in the report. And then you all can file a DOJ case, whatever it is, and challenge those things. Got it, guys?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
वो गुस्से वगैरह का सीन था वो इसीलिए था क्योंकि वो एक साइड की सुन के ना मतलब मेरी साइड की सुनी भी नहीं थी। हाँ
आपको पता नहीं था क्या हुआ था एक्चुअली।
हाँ और मतलब एक साइड पूछा भी नहीं ना कि मतलब आपके साइड से क्या था पीओवी, तो वो इसलिए मैंने कहा सीधा वो सस्पेंशन पास कर दी बिना पूछे, इसलिए गुस्सा आया था और कोई सीन नहीं था।
वो नहीं, आप फेयर हो आपके इसमें, पर नहीं करना है क्योंकि आप डिसिप्लिन हो, वो चीज
हाँ वो मैं समझ गया था।
पर अब राइट है, क्योंकि क्या हुआ है आपको कुछ पता नहीं, पूरे दिन शहर में क्या हुआ है, सडनली आप शहर में आ रहे बोल रहे सस्पेंड। आप भी सोचेंगे ये क्या चुतियागिरी है, कल ही बोला था इन्वेस्टिगेशन करेंगे, आज मेरे को बोल रहे सस्पेंड करेंगे, क्या है रिवेंज निकाल रहे हैं क्या मेरे ऊपर? ये होगा आपके अंदर में। पर अगर आपको क्लियर कट, अभी इधर जंगल का मिस्टेक बताता हूं आपको, वो आपको रास्ते पे बताता है, पीडी के जो गराज के बाहर आते हैं उधर बता रहे हैं आप सस्पेंड हुआ, ये वो वैसे नहीं बताते। 10 other officers cannot know you are suspended. Nobody should know anything. जंगल को आपको उसके ऑफिस में बुलाना है, आपसे बैठना है, क्योंकि वो आपका कलीग है। एंड ऑफ इट आपको कॉन्फिडेंस में लेना है और बताना है ऐसा ऐसा हुआ है तो इसलिए सस्पेंड किया है, और एक्सप्लेन करना है आपको। डरो मत, सब सही हो जाएगा, हम लोग बैठ के करेंगे कुछ। नॉट टू क्रिएट मोर फक अप इन योर माइंड सेइंग दैट आपको सस्पेंड किया है, नहीं सुना वो लोग। व्हाट आर यू डूइंग? यू आर मेकिंग एवरीथिंग रॉन्ग। एज अ लीडर यू आर नॉट,
अभी लिख रहा हूं जंगल जंगल जंगल,
नॉट गाइडिंग योर पीपल प्रॉपर। रॉन्ग बता रहे हैं। और क्यों हुआ है
सबको बोल रहे
उस पे पहला इन्वेस्टिगेशन होना होता है। जंगल के साइड में कौन गए थे क्या के इधर? हाँ मैं खुद ही गया था, चलो मेरे को खुद को ही सस्पेंड करना पड़ेगा।
एग्जांपल देके सबको समझा रहे, चिल करो।
और कौन गए थे, क्यों गए थे, किसने भेजा था उनको? दिखाओ, सस्पेंड कर, सस्पेंड कुछ भी करो, पर दिखाओ कि ऐसा नहीं होगा आगे। फिक्स द रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज, दैट इज इंपॉर्टेंट। हाई कमांड एंड कमांड हैज टू सी। योर जॉब इज नॉट टू फिनिश अ सिचुएशन, योर जॉब इज टू फिक्स रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज एंड मेक पीपल फील कंफर्टेबल, अदर ऑफिसर्स, that I am irresponsible. Like I don't see only one person, I see everybody together.
हर कोई fuck up
That is important from every side. Misunderstandings should be not happening. That is very important. बैठ के बात करके बताना मांगता है। ओके, अनदर थिंग, सिचुएशन हो रहा है सिटी में, कुछ गड़बड़ हो गया, 7 से 10 बन गए, किसी ने और एक गाड़ी निकाली, किसने और एक गन निकाला, और कुछ हुआ, किसने पीट किया, किसने और कुछ गालियां मारी, कुछ हुआ, फायर किया, कुछ हुआ। What is the whole thing? How you deal with this situation, guys?
Nobody is perfect.
You deal it when the situation is on, guys. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Do you deal
You
it?
complete the situation and you
No,
report.
you do it later.
You do it later,
ऐसे
right?
रखता हूँ, कभी बोल
Now,
देते
your command, if he is also part of the situation, he himself should calm everyone and tell them after the situation, please meet me in the room. We'll talk about this, and a discussion should happen. What mistakes happen, what should be not repeated, right?
Yep.
That will help everybody not to do those mistakes. Without fixing the accountability, you can't move forward. This is not happening.
Thank you so much for subscription.
We have to do this. Dispatcher tells someone, guys, ऐसे ही नहीं आपका, उधर रखो गाड़ी, इधर पार्क नहीं हुआ है. Why is dispatcher telling you that? Because dispatcher knows the case goes to the court, evidence will be used against you. He's doing it exactly to save you from anything going wrong. He's the guy who will tell you that there are more units than what are required. He will tell you don't shoot because it's not required, because he can see other dash cams which you can't see. He can see other point of views of the people in RP, I mean, not OC. He can see it in his control room. So he can guide you all well. He can tell you all to do these things. This is what will follow now. A command will be done exactly how it has to be. Communication is very important factor of this whole RP. Such इतना बड़ा PD है, इतना ये होता है situation. So they require communications. People should not react. कुछ भी होने दो, आप रिएक्ट वो सिचुएशन के टाइम रेडियो पे किधर भी रिएक्ट नहीं करते हो. आप सिचुएशन खत्म करके अपने ओन तरीके से, डिसिप्लिन तरीके से रिपोर्ट करते हो और जस्टिस पूछते हो अपने कैरेक्टर को, खुद को नहीं, क्योंकि आप खुद उधर नहीं है. वो कैरेक्टर को जस्टिस ढूंढते. That is what we have to fight for. All of you are colleagues. Why you are having problems with each other? You should be happy that you're all friends together, whatever family together. You all should be happy together to do things, not to rant on each other, not to find mistakes about each other. नए बंदे होते उनको फील होना मांगता है कि आप लोगों की वजह से उसको भी अच्छा दिख रहा है इधर रुकने के लिए, वो फील, वो कंफर्टेबिलिटी आना मांगता है उधर. So I don't want to take it more further on this. These are the basic points I want to touch, because if I want to touch everything, 2 दिन का हमारा मीटिंग हो जाएगी. So वो खत्म करके अभी मेरे को अभी आप लोगों से फीडबैक मांगता है, what I need to tell after that. So guys, feedbacks please, everyone else. What you think so we should do in future? Or is there something which I said wrong which we should not follow? One by one, guys, everybody. Asuna, will start from you because you start with A.
Yeah, nah, I don't have any issues.
No,
I think
it's not about issues, Asuna. It's about
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
Are you understanding
Um,
that we have a lot of wrong things and we need to change them?
Yeah, I do.
We need to follow them. Asuna, you know one of your situations.
Yeah.
Remember that situation
Yeah.
that day, right? And I
Yeah.
hope you understood that situation was wrong and you changed yourself from that situation ever in
Yeah,
future.
I did.
We learn. We do mistakes and we learn from it and we don't do it again. Great. Cole?
Nothing from my side, so everything is fine.
No. What do you believe? What we spoke right now, is it correct? Are we doing it or should we do it?
We should do it actually.
You believe that you will be part of these things to do, right? Or you will be separate from this?
I will be part of it. This.
Okay. Anderson?
Yeah, the जो अभी all the things that we discussed right now, that is definitely correct. We have to start respecting each other more, and we have to understand how hierarchies work, because yes, it's a roleplay server, but then without SOPs you can't really you won't know what to do, because SOPs guide you for the roleplay server to make fair situations to everyone. And,
But there's
yeah,
another thing I would tell you all, guys. SOP guides you is okay, but SOP cannot be a reason of telling someone that मैं SOP पे गया था इसलिए ऐसा हुआ, अब मेरे को मत बताओ. You got what I said just now.
Yep.
That cannot be used as an excuse for your situation tomorrow. It's a guide force for you, to guide you to do a better policing. That's it. Okay, continue.
Yeah, that's the only points.
Yeah. You're ready to be doing these things, changing these things, right? And the new
No,
things, what
100%.
we'll be doing.
Yep.
Yeah. Abhi Kartus.
Yeah, no, not necessarily very aspect concern, but yeah, I do understand that we are in a certain environment, therapy, and there are certain things which I can disagree upon, but it's fine. I can understand that there are this rules about server,
मेंबर
but
बनो यारो, मेंबर
how
बनो.
there is a reason I've been
Life
doing this
में
crop arbor for a long
चुड़ैल
time,
नहीं
and
चाहिए
I
तो.
feel that I how I need to accommodate my character to the cop RP, to be honest. So there might be certain things which done in RP by my character, but it's gonna be affecting him in IC only, not doesn't affect me OC. So yeah, I understand about the OC part.
Very nice. Very good. Okay. Abhishek?
किसी ने गाइस जो पिन करी है हमने लिंक, वो नहीं
Dante.
Dante.
अगर किसी ने नहीं देखा है तो देखो जाए गाइस, जो पिन करी है
Agent
लिंक.
Sarkar?
I would
BBMC
like
में
to
finally we
ask
got the
one thing
cocaine.
on what you said earlier, sir. That is, at first you said, sir, that we should follow the command of we should follow the high command or the command which our seniors give, irrespective of its right or its wrong. So yes, sir. And on other side, you also said that we should follow the SOP. So if there is any situation that goes on, like basically this thing is asked in PD interviews also, that if you are chasing behind a criminal and your high command or your command ask you to shoot him down. So on that scenario, we have already taken the oath to protect anyone. And being
No. That period you will shoot. But you will record that. You will record as a remark. After shooting, you will not waste your time. You know your character knows you have done something wrong. You will quickly go to the PD and report your remarks. You will give what you feel. You will tell tomorrow before this comes, whatever inquiry comes, you will tell your superior. First do the protest in front of that same guy who give the command saying this, sir, I followed your command, but as per my knowledge, the SOPs were not meant for that. So I put my remarks that I have taken this command just because you said, but I'm not satisfied with this command. You put your remarks. Then you tell your superior upper than him that this is the situation and this is how I behaved. I followed the chain of command, but I believe that it was not in the SOP. Now the time comes, the higher command will set up an inquiry on this person. That on what basis he told you to shoot. On what basis they did this. He will get his punishment from his high command or the IA. But you did your duty. You did your duty of shooting, which you followed the chain of command, and you also did your duty to report that it was wrong shooting.
So, but I'd like to add something actually into that.
Sorry?
But what I'd like to say something actually, just that.
Yeah, please.
But just because you shot, you're not serving the justice to the person, because you're not following the right command and you know you're right. And what's the point
No.
of
I told her
doing?
first only, you are officer, you are not a judge.
Yeah.
Neither you are prosecutor. You have nothing knowledge to give justice to anyone. That's not your knowledge. Your knowledge is to uphold the law and the rules which are kept there.
Yeah, exactly.
Enforce them. Enforcing is your job. Okay? Finding the fault is not your job, or finding any wrong thing is not your job. Your job is to protest if you think it is wrong, or put a complaint if it is thinking you wrong. If it is wrong or right, it is a decision of another person who has given the job to do that. Now, when you know that he has told you to shoot, but he's a superior of yours, you cannot say no to his command. You have to follow that command. You can't think that you are smarter than him. But yes, reality, you are smarter than him actually. But that's not how the chain of command or hierarchy works. Hierarchy works when you're told you do that because he holds a higher position than you. Your job is to report and say what he told you was wrong and you have nothing to do with it and you don't agree with that decision. His demotion might come tomorrow and tomorrow you might be the command and he will be down. And that day you will give the right command. That day when he will try to do this shooting, you will tell him you will not shoot. This is my command. Now follow it. You got what I said?
I get it.
Accountabilities are fixed. Not by you. But there are people who has to do that accountabilities for you and him. You have to follow. Because you are in a discipline department where you are told to follow your chain of command. Hierarchy system. In a hierarchy system, let me put it this way to you. You know what is a collective? You are from India?
No.
Okay. You are from US?
UK.
UK. Okay, same system like India. Let me tell you, if you're district magistrate, you have a district magistrate, right?
Probably.
You know about it. Okay, so okay.
Yeah.
So okay, you have a district magistrate in your whichever municipality areas you stay in. So in your district magistrate, if he gives an order in the state, in the area which he governs, his jurisdiction is there. He gives an order saying that catch anyone whom you find, search everyone and everyone. Let's keep this. So in real life, search everyone and everyone. Now as an officer, you know, fucking this is not a good order. First of all, my SOPs and the law says that probable cause nahi to kiske pocket. No, you can't touch anybody's pockets. You can't ask. But an order is come. I have to follow it. So you follow it. When you follow it, then somebody will challenge it. Now someone can be a civilian, someone can be a high authority, or someone can be another NGO, or someone will challenge it where? Tell me where he'll challenge it? In a court of law.
Yeah, court. Yeah.
You will challenge for that order. Court will say, okay, both of you will come now. Tell me why you give this order. Now, when you will be called to tell you what is the order, that time that officer who executed that order also will be as a witness called and he's heard from him. That's when court will ask you, did you follow the order? That will be the first question. He'll say yes. If he says no, the court will tell him get out. Because you don't have discipline, you don't follow your program. I don't take you as reliable evidence anymore. So when he says I followed my this, but I don't believe it's a correct order given because of the SOPs what I know doesn't permit that. That is enough evidence for that other officer who gave the order to get suspended or dismissed or out. So there are right forums at a right place. You have to wait for that. Now in this city you couldn't find those forums. I know that. You couldn't find them working properly. The courts are not working properly. This is not working properly. So you don't get justice. So you try to take the advantage of taking the justice there and there, which is not a good healthy RP also. Because it creates toxicity as eventually. So now we won't do it. Now we'll change that to a proper structure.
Okay. Ronin?
Yeah.
Okay, check it.
Ronin,
AJ, एजेंट सरकार का अभी भी बाकी था. You had to tell something else, agent?
Not surely, but one thing I needed to confirm one thing. I mean, yeah. So Tao sir, as you said that if there is a gunpoint or if a officer is taken as a hostage, then he or she is not supposed to be dealt specially, and he or she is supposed to be given the same treatment as of a normal civilian is given, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and you compared it to any IRL things. So, sir, if I compare it with that, for example, if there is my high command, for example, there is Jungle sir who got kidnapped, like obviously not in IRL, in RP, and he's like on a high post. So, just as in IRL in India, we see that outside of the the superintendents and the high command people, we see there are security persons deployed so that nothing happens to him. And also, if something happens to him, there are SWATs, there are NSGs, there are different
Whom you are talking about?
I mean, the main point is that
No. That's okay. I understood. But what are you talking about? Is there is a security this whatever? For which person you are talking about? For whom?
For I mean, higher command of the police.
Never. You think that police itself will keep security for? Police itself is a security. Yeah. How can police for a security only will have more security? It's not like that. You are talking is in a situation if a minister is caught or someone else is caught. In constitution, they hold higher position than you all because they are people's representatives. You all are government servants. There's a difference among them. A people representative have more precious life than you guys because he's been chosen by the people and that's your duty to protect his life. He will have security by police or special agencies or private security according to what portfolio he holds. If he holds government, then government has to give him security. If he's a very important person in private life, he has private security. That's a completely different picture. That has nothing to do with this. This is we are talking about is an officer getting kidnapped. The officer getting kidnapped is the same structure. It has nothing different that he will have police and he will have security. No, he's been kidnapped because the front guy could get kidnap him, right? He's not simply kidnapped. Or he's been kidnapped by a situation where the front guys have killed his remaining people and kidnapped him. What I'm talking about is a situation after he getting kidnapped, not when he's getting kidnapped. So yeah, you can continue what you're saying.
Yeah, so that was my main point that on that scenarios he shouldn't be treated, I mean, especially because he's more abled than any another civilian.
No, police is not above than any other civilians. It's the same thing. Only above the civilians in real life or in anywhere, in server also, RP also. It is this way. RP, I'll tell you about NOPIXEL, how it's the hierarchy. But in real life, I'll tell you. The highest form of security is, I'll tell you from the hierarchy side. Police doesn't have securities. Police goes with their police. That's it. That's their security. Each other are the security of theirs. That's it. That's the reason gun is given to them. Everything is given to them, right? It is not given to a minister or ML or MP or senator. They are not given guns. Their job is to legislate, make laws. So the hierarchy system goes from the police. Top job of a police will go back towards judiciary in American law. The American law is simple thing. The police is governed by the actually governed by the state governor, but who looks after him is the attorney, the fuck I forgot. State attorney's department. That's again lawyers. It falls under them. The highest police officer will report to them. In our city, it's a simple thing. In our city, you will report to the highest law officer, that is DOJ's DA. The highest police officer will tell the DA because she or he becomes higher than your police officer. That department is higher than you all. So they are the ones higher than that. Now, they also are not protected because no real life, nobody wastes resources on these people because they are government servants. But when is the security comes is when special entity comes into picture, like a judiciary judge. Now I'll ask you a question. Why judge? Do you know why judge? Tell me why judge is given protection.
Because he doesn't have much lethal force or neither.
Because the judge always do justice जिसके चक्कर में
Yeah, he doesn't partial नहीं है किसी के
Right.
तो फिर
And you can take him and partially take a judgment on your side, which is injustice. So judge is always taking the higher this. You try, those are the people whose lives are very important. It starts from there. It will go from judge, chief justice, and then higher and higher. State secretaries, governors, senators, their lives are very important in a democracy because they are people's representatives. Not the judge, but those. But judge is seen as the highest because he's the law biggest officer. That is in India also anyway. But remember this fact very well in democracy. Police is a government servant. EMS is a government servant. Public representatives are the gods actually in a democracy because they are chosen by the people. Y'all are not chosen
अरे
by the
comment
people.
बहुत सा chill.
You are actually hired by the department, which is run again by the people who are chosen to run that department. There's accountability in a democracy always. The accountability has its own way of doing things. The guy who is chosen by the people will go for a mandate after 5 years, 6 years, whatever how the country allows the voting. But the guy who's been hired to take care of the system will never go, right? He will retire after 60 years or whatever. Every country will have a different age, but he'll retire. But the guy who is chosen by the people will never retire because he's been chosen by the people. There's a difference in that. So that's the reason I brought this point up. Here you all are doing mistake. The police force is not important for you. So when you make that importance, no, this RP civilians think that अरे एक पुलिस को उठाएगा तो बहुत कुछ मिलेगा, कंटेंट मिलेगा और कुछ मिलेगा और कुछ मिलेगा. तो आपको उसका खुद की आरपी चुतिया जैसे आरपी बनाता है वो पुलिस को उठाने की. Because the reaction is wrong. The front reaction had to be this way. You take police, you take civilian. Same thing हो रहा है. कुछ different नहीं है. कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं देंगे, कुछ कम नहीं देंगे. वही चीज़ होने वाली. Then they will understand that yes, picking police is not a use. It's the same thing.
So in that case, if you say that they'll think that a civilian and a police has no difference, then what if like
Life, fear of life, or his value of life, there's no difference. Same.
yes, value of life is same, sir. So if we don't do any special treatment, there is one difference in the civilian and the police that they might get weapons from police that they don't get from civilians.
Yeah, that's what it is. No, you have to understand that. Just they taking weapons, you don't become VIP. Those weapons were given to you to protect. Now they robbed the weapons. What did you find from that now? What did you got as a police force when they robbed the weapons? Tell me that.
The right to investigate on them.
Correct. You got a probable cause now.
All right.
Now you hit him. Let him go that time. Now start. You have a probable cause. Weapon चोरी किया है हरामी ने.
So I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What if you have only enough officers to respond to one scene, but you have two hostage takens. One is an officer and one is a civilian.
Just exchange. Don't go for the situation. Just tell them, exchange the hostages, you all go. Finish it off. Just see how much protection of life you can take from there. Don't follow the situation. Because you all are less. You have to agree. You don't have people.
No, but you have to respond to one scene. Which one are you responding to?
You mean two different scenes?
Yeah, it's two different scenes.
Both the scenes are important.
Both at the same time, but you can only respond to one of them.
Yes, so you respond any one of them, whichever is closest to you. Because you don't have a force to send to do both the police, right? You don't have that. You have only force to go to one situation.
Yes.
So you can do two things here. It's all about command. The command, which whoever is command that time, his discretion. If he thinks, okay, if there are 4 police officers, he says, okay, 2 go here, 2 go there. And don't initiate any this, just go and exchange this and let them go. You can do that. Or you can say, oh, 4 of you all go to one situation, forget about the other situation, we'll see that later, we don't have time, we'll go, we'll see the situation properly, we'll see if we can deal with this situation, or we can just, leave that situation. Because you are right now into problem with the server mechanics, not because of police. You cannot do the RP because less police are there. It's not your fault. That's just because there are no police officers. But if there were police officers, both the situation would have become important, right?
Yeah, but actually, with your logic, I would have expected you to go to the civilian, not the officer.
No,
because the officer swore an oath to sacrifice his life.
I will never say that you guys select something. I will say in RP, it's your decision what you will select. It's your RP. Predefining RP cannot happen here. You will, as a command, whoever is command that period of time will decide whichever he wants to go. And his RP that period of time. He knows better than all of us which is the right situation to go that period of time. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's that's the reason the commands are important. Leaders, command are always leaders. They have to have that leadership qualities, and they have to show that leadership qualities so that people believe in them and they listen to them. But if somebody says, "Hey Chomo, aap command hai kya? Chutya hai aap?" That command also has to go in a corner and sit and first think why they are calling me Chomo. What, I'm idiot or what? And that other guy who said it should also worry that fucking I will get now strikes. You understand what I'm saying? You all got what I said just now. A command means is a
Partially.
command.
Yeah.
Yeah. In real police station, you are told to salute. Not in American police station, it's not allowed. Indian police station, you are told to salute. Why you are told to salute? Guys, tell me. I'm going out of the way, but I'm teaching all some things. Why you are told to salute?
It's basic respect.
To respect the chain of command.
To basically hit your ego.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
That is true.
I think the chain of command is
Yeah,
also in your
actually,
family.
if you make a logic, then yeah, it is like that.
That's how it is. I have real life experience I can share with you all and make things better for you a little bit. But as end of it, remember, real life is different and RP is different. RP is all about having fun, making the front guy feel that you are allowing him to have fun and allowing him to do things. At the time when you come to know the front guy is not respecting that and he wants to simply create issues, you say bye-bye. Have your sin for yourself. We are going back. You got what I said? That's RP. Then the front guy understands that I don't have counter RP, then I need to change myself. Be more flexible with these people. That's how it is. Anything, guys? Okay, chalo. Next one. Who's next? Guys, come
Because
on,
AJ Trace.
feedback.
Are we still going down the list, or could just random people speak?
No, I like to hear everybody's voice. This is a very big. Yesterday I had with you guys. I'm changing the department faces of the server.
करने वाला काम करता
Alright,
है.
then I want to say something.
अभी ताऊ से
While I have
सबका
the
मुंह
chance,
खोल के
right?
तो समझाएंगे नहीं ना.
So this logic that, you know,
He's
get
trying
your
his
tea
best.
for your
लोग नहीं
superior,
समझेंगे
understand
उसमें
it,
हम
to
क्या
show
करें?
respect to the chain of command. But the issue is within the PD, and I'm not directing this to anyone specifically, is that some people kind of suck at RP. Like they need there's
suck at RP.
yes,
Yeah, even I've
there's
seen
some
it.
commands
Even I've seen
who just don't know how to RP that well.
Okay, so
when
from
we get
tomorrow
to
we'll-
scenarios,
Yeah, same over here.
when we
Even I
get
know
to
that.
scenarios and they give commands to do something, but you know yourself, there's plenty of other ways to actually make the RP interesting and make the whole scene better.
I 100%
Even
agree with you.
You get me?
I
But you
get
can't because you have to listen
Yes.
to the
So
orders.
the time is come that people should get promotions, people should get demotions and everything. You need to give
Or
chance
people need
for
to learn how to
everyone.
RP.
You need to give chance to everyone, like a family. Not to sit on somebody else's promotions for years and years. Not to keep people suffocate inside the PD.
I think that's also a reason why a lot of officers are starting to get on duty less.
It won't
Because
happen in coming days. The person who gives more time, I myself will look at it and do things for him. That's how I work. Because I don't have any. Let me be straight to you guys. I have no constraints. I have no friendship. I have no leaning with any one of these servers. So I have a very independent view of anyone on this server and decide very independently without any pressure or anything, any kind of argument. Very specific on this. I don't care if somebody fires me bad words, somebody says he's chutia, whatever you'd say, I don't care. So that's out of mind. So don't worry, I will see that things are better now and changing. Deserving people will be deserving things. Non-deserving people also will be seeing that they don't deserve. Agreed?
Very firm.
Yeah. Next कौन था? Guys जल्दी करेंगे. आप लोगों का अभी time भी waste कर रहा हूँ. Guys, fast. EG.
I feel like personally, everything talk about this meeting is correct. And I feel like every officer on duty can make a difference, as we are a lot and we are a family. And together is what we can make the PD better. And we have to start putting our foot down and say what's wrong and what's correct.
That's right. Never hide behind a curtain and try to say that I was right, but I don't want to talk. Don't do that. Open your mouth. But at the right time and right forum.
And I've told people on duty yesterday, because just because you wake up today doesn't mean, okay, let's start making a difference. Should have made a difference even though Jungle is on duty. He's still high ranking. Why are you making a difference now when he's on duty?
Right. That's right. You're right on that. But Jungle didn't tell you what. He has to go LOA. In real life, he has a lot of work. That his mother and father is searching him a girl for to marry. Jungle नहीं बताया इनको.
What? I thought I was the
Nice.
बता दिया था.
राज खुल रहा है राज.
मुबारक हो, शादी हो रही है।
मुबारक हो जंगल।
चलो फिर
पहले निकल लेते
आता
तो।
हूँ अहमदाबाद।
बोला भी नहीं, शहीद हो रहे हो बोला नहीं।
चलो वाशी।
ओके नेक्स्ट और कोई बात करना चाहता था, कौन था अभी, किसने बोला था? somebody wanted to say something guys?
Yeah, I wanted to speak now.
Yeah.
Yeah, is my voice okay? Because I'm from phone.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I'm not sure if this topic has been talked about or not, but yeah, the ramming thing and the boosting scenario is, you know, a bit irritating. As the chase बहुत सही जा रहा होता है and suddenly, you know, they come out and they start ramming. That's
Who starts ramming?
their helpers, their friends.
Oh, मेरे baby.
No problem.
Oh, मेरे baby.
Criminal side, of course.
Yeah, let them ram. What's the problem?
So what we are supposed to do?
Nothing. Just note down all the evidences.
Thank you so much.
Come back to the police station. Whatever number
being a
plates you
member,
have found.
thank you so much in believing
Start
in
the
me.
inquiry.
Thank you
Shut
so
down
much.
their fucking
Thank you for the
garages.
support for the
Remove
champ,
those
man.
vehicles. If they
Welcome
have
to
been
the live
scratched,
stream.
put them into this. File charges on them. Remove warrant. Arrest them. Send them to jail.
Thank you so
You
much.
thought
man.
the
But they
scenario
don't do
got over
they
there
don't do
only.
it.
Hashtag डाल दो यार अमरजीत
But they
पाजी
don't
के
do it
लिए.
from their own vehicle, right? So that's
Whoever's vehicle it is, take that vehicle under custody. What's the problem? That's the evidence.
But we can't get caught of them, right? Because of course they're gonna ram us and run away. Simple.
Yeah, so when you're in the situation, can you take some evidences at least?
Number plates. How we are supposed to, you know, deal with it because we haven't seen the face, right?
There might be more units who will be after them.
Again, let's come back to basic fact. मैं आ रहा हूँ अभी ये सिखाने के लिए, तो अभी आपने क्वेश्चन किया, ये सिखाने के लिए आ रहा हूँ मैं. You just now said, you know what you said just now? You just now said, how will I know their face? नंबर प्लेट से थोड़ी पता चल रहा है.
Yeah,
आपने
because
मेरा उस wait. आपने उससे पहला क्या बोला वो नहीं समझाया मेरे को अभी तक. Did I say to arrest anyone? What did I tell you? I told you, you saw the car, you got the number plate, you will get the warrant to seize the garages where the car is, remove that car, search that car wherever you find in the city that same car, lock that car, all this RP you have. You, that period of time, don't know whose car it is. The car is the evidence for you for that crime. Once that car is caught, automatically you will find the owner of that car. Right? कौन होगा वो? So you will first समन उसको ही करेगा ना, आप बुलाएंगे कि आपकी गाड़ी हमको मिली थी इसमें and all these things and all those things. Now tell us, what was your car doing in this? You don't get a proper answer, arrest him for that crime.
But there might be a situation कि उसकी गाड़ी खुद चोरी हो गई हो basically.
वो आपका
for that
जॉब है,
crime.
वो आपका जॉब है,
Mhm.
वो जुडिशरी का जॉब है.
But that's the thing, na. When we think about such RP, you know, there are burdens and burdens of situations just stacking up together.
Why?
Then how is सर एक
burdens?
बूस्टिंग खत्म नहीं होता दूसरा आ जाता है उससे पहले.
तो क्यों जाना है, नहीं जाना है, रिलैक्स, कार्ड में गया होने दो पुष्टि. You are not superhero, you are not robot that you will go to all the situation, all this. Have relax, don't get fucked your mind. 10 गाड़ी जाने दो, पर हमको आपका इंपॉर्टेंट है, हमको गाड़ियों का इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं. We want you to enjoy RP. Let them boost 10, 20, then let them rob the whole fucking city banks. But if you are not happy, I don't want you to go there. If you are not enjoying the RP, don't go. Let them rob. Got it? What I'm saying? You are not forced to go for all
I loved your
situations.
stream. Apart from this, we learn also.
And
how
now
to
it will be
career
different
life.
situation, guys.
Thank you so
Now
much,
there will be
Amarjeet
something
Paji.
called
Thank you so much.
units. Units will
Thank you so much,
participate with one command. क्या क्या होगा units में?
I hope
एक
you
command member के अंदर
enjoy
दो
your
units
stay
होंगे.
and
एक यूनिट के अंदर एक सर्जेंट, एक लिeutenant वो होगा. एक कमांड का चेन हुआ यूनिट्स का, उसका टाइम होगा, और जब वो पार्टिसिपेट करेगा क्राइम में, उसका यूनिटी के लोग तभी जाएगा पूरे. वैसा एक आदमी इधर से उधर जंप नहीं करेगा. ये सिचुएशन से वो सिचुएशन में कोई नहीं जाएगा. एवरीथिंग विल बी डिफाइंड ऑन. वो करेंगे सिटी में करेंगे, उसका बात नहीं करेंगे. विल डू दैट इन सिटी. आई आल्सो हैव आरपी, नो, सो लेट्स डू आरपी, राइट? दैट विल सॉल्व ऑन आरपी. यू डोंट वरी अबाउट इट इन फ्यूचर, ओके? डोंट टेक टेंशंस, डोंट गेट अपसेट. जहां भी आपको दिख रहा है कि सामने वाला आरआर कर रहा है, आपका दिमाग कर रहा है, जब आप सही आरपी दे रहा है उसको, निकलो उधर से, छोड़ दो सिचुएशन. Fuck it. Why you want to fuck your brains? Because of you reacting, he must be getting content. Fuck that content. He will learn. From tomorrow he won't do it. Because he also has to learn that he needs to also voluntarily give RP. If he doesn't understand it, it's his problem. No? Then why are you giving RP? बट ये सब जगह में नहीं हो सकता है गाइस. ये बोला है अभी, कल से सब सिचुएशन में घर पे इधर पीडी में आके मत बैठो. I'm telling you where the situations are not good and which are not proper. Where there are problems, which are issues like they're taking advantage of things and all this and creating your RP fuck. They're not respecting your RP. Wo situation mein. You have to be also arrogant. Anything else?
Yeah, one more question. I might sound dumb on this one, but let's say koi drug cells pe, they do coders, right?
Okay.
Isn't that NVL?
Now let's see. Let me put it this way. कोड रेड हो रहा है उधर, आपको कैसे पता है कोड रेड हो रहा है बोल के उधर?
गोली चली ना हम पे।
सही है। उसके बाद आपको अभी क्या आपके कैरेक्टर को क्या इन्फो हुआ है कि वो जगह पे कोड रेड होता है, सही है?
No, 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 no. You didn't get my point.
Mhm.
I'm talking about the person who does it. Isn't that NVL? Should we report him or not?
Wait. Before the situation, tell me the whole situation. ना एनवीएल का बात बाद
All
में
right.
आएगा.
Yeah, all right. I'll
शुरू
explain.
बताओ.
All right. So what I do get is a drug call from, let's say, near your scrapyard near Maze Bank. All right.
Okay.
Maze Bank Arena. I respond there and suspects start running in the vehicle. होता क्या है, थोड़ा आगे जाता है and they start shooting at us.
Okay.
Isn't that NVL?
No. See, India is still learning RP. Now people can fire me bad words because they think they're good. But I know the truth. We have not reached to that era of RP where the front guy knows what is RP. Here it's dishum dishum. ये वो चल रहा है. But it doesn't come into NVL as such. It is simple thing. He is actually, as a gang, is you doing that. There's no problem. But what is your idea? Did you get a cause now? You got a cause, right? That somebody shot at you. Now the whole idea, if there are no other police officers to help you, then you lost the situation. Agreed. Now the small investigation evidences will, if you want to really continue it, then it will turn into the evidences collection, and wherever you found that who is that person, you will use that to find warrant on him. That's what you will do. Otherwise, you will forget that situation. Now imagine there were more cops also, which you could call when they were firing. You will call those people. You will tell the dispatcher that I require more cops backup. He will gather the cops and send there. So there you have a backup coming for you. But don't think what he has done is wrong or something. He's done a wrong is according, the server rules, right?
Yes.
Even this situation, if you think he's done wrong, open a ticket. You get it? When you feel something is gone wrong, open a ticket. You might be wrong. The admins will tell you, no, it's not like this and that, but you will have satisfaction that your point was taken and you understood the situation well. You got it? You have more clarity on that in future. So open a ticket on anything what you don't understand like that.
All right.
Anything else?
No, that will be it.
Guys, let's continue now. किधर पहुंचे थे? Akshat.
Yes sir.
Akshat, yeah, you tell first. You have anything
Just मेरी तरफ से कुछ नहीं, बस just try to enjoy RP more and try to interact more बस.
RP is about more talking
Yes.
than doing anything else. So how much you can talk, you talk. बोल बच्चन करते रहो. नहीं हो रहा है बाद में next situation जाएगा. But try to communicate, talk a lot. That's very important. Then removing the guns or anything first. You know the front guys what they do. You know it very well. बात करते करते गाड़ी स्टार्ट करके भागते हैं. सही है? देखा होगा आप लोगों ने. आप लोग उनको ट्रैफिक स्टॉप करते हैं, बात करते हैं उनसे.
ट्रैफिक स्टॉप में बहुत होता
वो
था।
भागते. समझो बात, वो भागते. तो समझो बात को, उसका उतना ही पेशेंस है, उसका दिमाग में उतनी ही छोटी है, उसको और नहीं करना है आरपी, उसको सिर्फ भागना है. So you give him the chase if he's doing a give chase and all these things. Okay, everything is good, and he's not doing it proper. He's trying to create it into RR situation for no reason. Take a
डीएम
U-turn
देख,
and
अरे
come back
बाद
to
में
it.
देखूंगा, सबका डीएम देखना पड़ेगा मेरे भाई, चिल करो.
Okay. Okay, guys.
कहाँ डाला है मेरे को? हेलो, कौन है ये?
AJ, I forgot
Yes,
you.
yes, okay.
Akshat got it.
And wait.
Yeah. Tell Akshat.
मतलब जो RP skip करते हैं 37s में interrogation RP, मतलब उनका क्या ही कर सकते हैं इस पे?
क्या कर सकते हैं? वो ऐसे लोग हैं ना इधर, क्या करेंगे हम लोग? एक एक को बिठा के सिखा नहीं सकते ना हम लोग. वो उनके ऊपर है. They have to refine their RP. They have to give a counter RP by talking, not with guns. Now, but we are not also quiet. Admins are blowing them. उनको माइनस पॉइंट पड़ रहे हैं बहुत. सीख रहे हैं बहुत लोग. नहीं आए उनको, पर हम लोग छोड़ते नहीं क्योंकि हम लोग को बताया तो वी आर गिविंग माइनस पॉइंट. We tell them straight. We prefer NOPIXEL prefers role play more than anything else. Your gunplay we are not here to see. If we want to watch gunplay, we'll watch that 5M arena. वो देखेंगे हम लोग. But here we want to see role
रुक
play.
जा ले अभी
So
नहीं.
we give them minus points. Don't worry, because you all don't know the other
तेरे
side.
पीछे
So
सब बोल रहे
we
हैं,
are
चल.
fair with things. All my admins are very fair on things. Only हाँ हमारा आर्केडी थोड़ा टाइगर मस्तान बनता है और आपको तकलीफ देता है, वो मालूम है हमको. But he's don't worry, he's also cool. He knows the police side also a little bit. So it's like it's happening. That's right. बाकी का सब fair है. Any gang tries to fuck around with all, we take action on them. We don't care how big is streamer and whatever it is. Whatever it is. Because देखो एक सिंपल चीज़ है. बात आपको सबको बोलता हूँ. I have no obligation that the server should remain or not remain. I have no obligations. My obligations are simple, that I give a good RP to people of India and teach them the right NoPixel RP what we do in the main server. It's up to people if they want to learn or you want to play in the server. कल server कोई नहीं खेलेगा तो भी मेरे को obligation नहीं server बंद करने का. हमारा कुछ नहीं जाता है, किसी का कुछ नहीं जाता है.
1900 लाइक
But
कर दो
only
यार,
thing
come
will
on.
be very sad that
Let's
we could get a
root for
platform to teach
2000
people with
likes.
new features, mechanism and whatever of the top world server, and we lost that mission of ours. Only that much will be the sadness, nothing else. So y'all don't worry, guys. Y'all tell whatever is wrong is wrong. We will take actions, and on y'all also will take action if y'all are wrong. Is it okay?
Yes.
Kiska tha question? Akshat, is it okay? Finish, right? Any more questions?
Yeah. Finished. No.
It's okay with you, no? The answers are okay for you.
Yes.
It's cleared your doubts. Wanta. AJ, did you ask any question?
No, I don't have any question.
It's done. Is the next one LZ? Alizi.
Yeah, she can't speak right now. She
Alizi.
doesn't have any questions.
How you pronounce that name, guys?
Alize.
Alizi. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, she doesn't have any questions.
Anubhav.
She can't speak right now.
Anubhav.
He's also from phone, I think. He wrote an off topic.
It's okay, right? Anything is there, you can ask us later also if whenever you can communicate. Apollo.
Yes, that.
I'm sure you will have questions.
This time I really don't have questions. It's just
Hello,
like
Baba.
people need to understand how to role play. Main issue is that people are just escalating their force. So like recently there have been lot of situations that we are just commanding the peeps and some officers like lower rank. They are just getting panicked. Some of them. It's okay, we have sorted out a lot of things, but panicking situation should be sorted out and open firing on vehicles should have been put a stop. This has been recently a lot of times.
Whatever it
like,
is, yeah, you are right. But these things I will handle now from this. You all will see instant
And-
reactions of mine in PD. How it has to be actually dealt, which had to be dealt before also. But this is a new thing. From today it will be dealt this way and continue forever till NoPixel survives or doesn't. It will continue that way.
And the next thing about this is like we should increase our ping like regarding the investigation cases. Like I agree, 37s have been recently increased a lot. People keep on grinding. They need money. Indian roleplay server is all about grinding. I know that. So like a lot of things can be done. You can get a specific box, do an investigate on that specific thing, like into deeper into like. If you don't have a canine, you can do it like without a canine too. As Roger has also mentioned, a lot of officers like you need to get a weighing machine with you and knife and bag. Just take a sample of that boxes because the criminals also don't know that what's there in that box. They're not allowed to open it.
हाँ little bit बोल.
They cannot
Yes.
use that box.
Yes, I
when
want to
they're
cater
delivering.
that RP also.
Phone क्यों
That
कर रहा है?
marked sieges thing. But I want to
Oh.
deal that in RP, not
Yeah.
OC.
Like we can also
अरे
create
यार,
and initiate
तू
an RP on
बाद
that.
में बात
It's just my
करेंगे
point
भाई.
that we can initiate on RP those like with other techniques also. We need to get more like
Yes.
think
You are
about
right.
create.
There are a lot of features in the server which you can
Yeah,
use to
little
do investigation, do situation controls and many things which we are not using because we come from another server from India and we have only that much benchmark set in our RP. We need to increase our benchmark now. Take it higher towards the level of NoPixel. We have to take it higher now. Increase whatever we learned is thank you. That's a good information we had. Now we have to learn more. That's
Yes,
our
now.
job. Everybody's. We have to
इस साल
learn.
में ज़्यादा freedom लेना
And
है
the
ना
next,
भाई.
Yeah.
and the next
correct.
thing is gonna be that people need to like really need to work on their basic SOP. To be really honest, like literally basic SOPs for like in normal situations also. The main thing, half of the people have not even read of the like SOPs twice or thrice. I can say that. Even command members do mistakes. Even I do mistakes.
I'll be very straight to y'all. Y'all are not come on this server to study. In your life, y'all are still studying. And that's a big headache. I agree with all those conditions what are there. But I'm not telling you to learn the SOPs because of this. That this is like, it's not a job. But I'm telling you all to know the SOPs, refer them in a way. Whenever you get a doubt, don't justify that doubt saying that it is correct. Have a doubt saying that, should I check the SOP or should I ask my high command? Is it correct? Should I change that situation? Keep that thing in your mind. So that's how you refer your SOPs also and check, okay, this was not correct. And next time you already comes in your mind, अरे last situation में हुआ था और तभी मैंने SOP पे वो read किया था, so tuck it comes in your mind. What you get real. So you can continue like that. You don't have to buy heart like parrot. SOPs are not bound in the fucking concrete slab. They change, they not change. They are molded according to the situations. बेसिक रीजनिंग है उसका कि आप एक डिसिप्लिन फोर्स रोकेंगे उसके साइड से. दैट इज इट्स मिशन. You will follow the guidelines of the law. You will not turn into a judge. You will be a person who will be investigating, and the hand of judgment is someone else. You will not make a predefined mind that he is a criminal and I will treat him like a criminal. That is what SOP brings you into. Not to do those things. So you have to use that for guiding force. But don't tell the chat, ये क्या है एसओपी क्या है, ये एसओपी गार्ड में ये क्या है, एसओपी लेके घूमते करते वो करते. आप लोग भूल जाते हो जितने भी सर्वर में आप लोग ने आरपी किया वो सब सर्वर में एसओपी थे नहीं थे बताओ. It was there right in other servers also when police all were doing one thing. और नए थोड़ी आए नो पिक्सल का. नो पिक्सल का एसओपी थोड़े टफ है क्योंकि पहले तो वो लोग ने लिखे आरपी सर्वर्स के, ट्विच ने लिखे थे, उसके बाद वो लोग ने लिखे, उसका ही कॉपी किया पूरे सर्वर्स अभी जो है उसके एसओपी से फॉलो होते हैं. बट दिस एसओपीज आर पार्टिकुलरली मेड फॉर नो पिक्सल 3.0 from January last year and they are going updating till now. So remember one very basic fact, you guys are only 4 months old. The people who really running on these SOPs are 1 year old. So there are a lot of things in SOPs which for you all the time is not come to execute. You got what I said? समझा मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ अभी जो बोला अभी right now. The whole document of SOP is completely not come for your picture because वो 1 साल का है, आप लोग का 4 ही महीना हुआ है. इसलिए मैं रोज बोलता हूँ जब लोग बोलते हैं गान क्यों नहीं देता हूँ भाई, वो गान एक साथ नहीं आए थे नो पिक्सल में. वो जब सामने वाले को गान दिया था तभी पुलिस में एक गान ऐड किया था पर वो इवेंचुअली किया था. नो पिक्सल में वही हो रहा है अभी इधर भी इंडिया में. 4 महीने तक अभी तक किसी के गैंग के पास क्लास 2 गान नहीं दिया है क्योंकि प्रोग्रेशन ऑन है. तो पुलिस को क्यों क्लास 2 आना होता है? You have to believe that class 2 is not even come in your treasury till now. The day when the class 2 comes in their hand, automatically your class 2 is activated. Equal force for a healthy RP. वो नीलमर है क्या मीटिंग में? Guys, Nilmar is here for the meeting.
He resigned.
He's not
वो तो
resigned.
डिपार्टमेंट में नहीं है ना.
He's resigned just to show the jungle and Hans. He's still, his ethos and everything is PD. वो बार ओसी में कर रहा है अभी पीडी का काम right now. वो मेरे को भी डीएम भेजता है. So he sometimes also doesn't understand, tells the other officers to do this thing. I tell him many times, this no, he's a good officer. He's really dedicated police officer. Like he likes that RP. But his problem is the way of working. He thinks that nahi, you have to punish that guy. Nah, that's not what. Your whole motive is to, you have to have RP with this guy. That's the motive of the whole character. So there's a difference of his. Anyway, I'll get him back. He'll work under me. I know what to do with him. Yeah. और क्या? अच्छा. Anything else? कौन बात कर रहा था? अपोलो. अपोलो और कुछ है बताने के लिए?
No, nothing more.
And do you know that the situation which I described before was your situation?
Yes, Tao.
Yes, thank you. So remember, Tao watches everything and knows everything what happens around. I know how to put it also. I won't take your name, but I'll remind you mistakes. Whoever accepts, I love them. The guy who doesn't accept it, I know what it is. Okay, Tao Pablo. Asli Yoda.
Hello.
Gangadhar, bolo.
मेरे को तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है ऐसे तो, बट ये यहाँ गलतियां मैं भी करता हूँ अभी ऐसे तो कुछ बहुत सारी, बट उससे लाइक अपने सीनियर से ही सीखने को मिलता है ज्यादातर। पर लोग कुछ ज्यादा सीरियस ले रहे हैं अभी पीढ़ी के अंदर भी। उनको पता है उसी लाइक इस बंदे को उस टाइप की आरपी नहीं आती है, फिर इंग्लिश में कमजोर है, बट वो फिर भी उस चीज को लेते सीरियसली। मैं
आपको कभी
सिविलियन
भी
की बात
फील
कर रहा हूँ।
हुआ है कि आपके इंग्लिश कमजोर है बोल के कोई आपको डिसरिस्पेक्ट करता है? मेरे को बताओ, मैं उसका गांड में मारेगा पर्सनली आके सिटी में। किया है
मैंने
किसने
लाइक
आपके साथ ऐसा?
करते हैं, बट लाइक मैं नाम नहीं लेना चाहता, बट बस समझाना चाहता हूँ कि बस मत करा करो, कि ओसी भी बता रखा है मैंने उन लोगों को कि लाइक नहीं आती है मुझे। बस थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, धीरे धीरे सीख रहा हूँ मैं, ट्राई कर रहा हूँ
आपको
पहले तो।
जरूरत नहीं है सीखने के लिए
वो
इसकी लोगों की
भाई
वजह से। यू लर्न फॉर योर टैलेंट, ओ सॉरी योर एजुकेशन, बट ये लोगों के लिए नो। टॉक इन हिंदी, कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। कोई भी ट्राई करेगा आपको आपके भाषा पे इंसल्ट करने को,
सही
मेरे
बात
को
है यार,
बता, मैं देखता हूँ
पॉइंट है
उसको।
यार, पॉइंट है।
I've
आई डोंट
told
नो
you
बस
लोग
multiple
ये-
times
करते हैं
as well,
इतना।
by the way, Ashley. Like,
हाँ
just
मैं
tell me
आप
as
ही की
well.
बात कर रहा हूँ लाइक, बस कि लाइक लोग बोलते तो उनका कंप्लेन वम्प्लेन कर देता हूँ ऐसे तो मैं, बट
नहीं नहीं
मैं
नहीं,
चाहता नहीं कि उनको
ये
कुछ
आपका
असर पड़े।
डिपार्टमेंट का नहीं, ये मेरे को लगता है ये डायरेक्टली सर्वर का कंप्लेन है। मेरे को बताओ,
ओके
उनको
नेक्स्ट
पता
लेवल से
होना
यहाँ
होता
शुरू
है
हुआ।
सिंपल चीज कि आप सिर्फ इंग्लिश खेलना है तो जाओ ना हमारे मेन सर्वर पे, उधर खेलो ना। किसने रोका है आपको? इधर क्यों खेल रहा है? ये हमारे लिए दिया है ना सर्वर, हिंदी
पॉइंट है बे
और इंग्लिश, क्योंकि
भाई,
हमारे
कुछ
इंडिया में
ज्यादा ही
हमारा
कूट
डिफरेंट
बोलते
हाँ
हैं
है।
भाई।
मेरा भी हिंदी थोड़ी खराब है, आई एम नॉट हिंदी
हम्म
स्पीकिंग, बट बात करते हैं ना हम लोग एनीवे।
नहीं वही मतलब आगे वाले को पता है कि लाइक इस
इंसल्ट
बंदे को
करने को नहीं
इंग्लिश।
दिया है। लाइक
हाँ
somebody here, there will be some foreigners here who are from another country, उनको हिंदी नहीं आएगी, वो लोग होंगे इधर, but they also
हाँ
try to understand you all whatever, but they'll never insult you on that basis. I don't
They're
think
just
so.
यश आर्या,
literally
थैंक यू सो मच फॉर
discrimination. Like,
सब्सक्रिप्शन।
Yes, and it is bad and it is violation of a real law in the fucking country.
hmm.
So you need to tell me this, okay? असली नेक्स्ट
हाँ
टाइम हुआ
बस।
मेरे को बताना ये चीज, मैं देखता हूँ उसको।
हाँ बस, और दूसरी
और
बात ये
उसका
थी कि
कितनी
लाइक
इंग्लिश अच्छी है वो भी देखता हूँ, वो भी चेक करना है बाद में। हाँ बताओ।
उनकी तो बहुत अच्छी है, मैं खुद बोलता हूँ।
हाँ तो चेक करेंगे ना कितनी अच्छी है।
और लाइक दूसरी चीज ये है कि लाइक मैं इतने टाइम से अभी एक वीक से डेली पीडी का ही कर रहा हूँ कैरेक्टर, तो 6 से लेके 12 बजे तक कोई नहीं कुछ काम करता, लाइक 2 बजती है और सबके सब क्रिमिनल्स अपना बूस्टिंग वगैरह वगैरह सब स्टार्ट कर देंगे, बैंक रॉबरी A to Z। उससे पहले कोई
ओके,
कॉल्स नहीं आते हैं।
2 बजे बोलता, रात को 2 बजे, राइट?
हाँ 2 बजे के बाद धड़ाधड़ कॉल आएंगे। कल की बात है,
हाँ
3
तो
कॉल साथ में आए थे।
ये तो सीन है, मतलब
अच्छा,
पूरे
एक
टाइम, मतलब मेन
हाँ
प्राइम टाइम पे कुछ सीन नहीं रहेगा, और सबको
हाँ,
पता है ना कॉप कम रहेंगे रात में, तो
एक
आपको एस
काम,
प्लस वगैरह सब उसी टाइम आने चालू होंगे 2:30-3 बजे।
चलो उनकी गांड मारेंगे अभी, रुको
नहीं,
ये पहला खत्म करेंगे, पर उनका भी देखेंगे
एस
प्रॉपरली अभी।
वो एसप्रेस का थोड़ा अलग सीन है सर, वो मेन सर्वर के टाइमिंग के हिसाब से, क्योंकि वहाँ जो पीक टाइम होता है तब आता कॉन्ट्रैक्ट। आई थिंक एसप्रेस का तब का सीन है।
नहीं नहीं,
बट
वैसा
हाँ
कुछ नहीं
37
है।
एक
हमारा सर्वर
ड्रग्स
का
के
टाइम पूरा डिफरेंट है, उनके सर्वर से नहीं मिलता है। हमारा रिस्टार्ट डिफरेंट है, हमारा सर्वर होस्टिंग भी डिफरेंट है। अमेरिका में नहीं है हमारा सर्वर।
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट का तो वो एक फिक्स टाइमिंग है ना कि 3 घंटे तक के लिए आता है, तो
हाँ
वो
वो
तो
कुछ
फिर
होगा वैसे, पर सर्वर
वो
पर मेन सर्वर
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
से
तो
ये नहीं है।
नहीं, बट
हाँ
हाँ ड्रग्स की
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट,
जरूरत पड़ जाती है, तो दैट इज
हाँ
करेक्ट।
ड्रग्स की भी होती है, जैसे आर्मर्ड व्हीकल हो
2000
गए या
like
फिर
on
बैंक
this.
रॉबरी हो गई, ये सब।
हाँ वो जो वो फक्ट अप आरपी प्लेयर्स होते हैं, वो ये काउंटर और उसी से देख के करते हैं। चलो उनका भी मारेंगे थोड़े दिन, बट आई कांट डू मच
नहीं
अबाउट देम बिकॉज आई कैन ओनली इग्नोर देम, बिकॉज दे आर नॉट हियर फॉर आरपी, दे आर ओनली फॉर जीटीए ऑनलाइन।
हाँ
बट
मेरे
विल
लिए इतना
टीच
ही था
समथिंग फॉर
पीडी की
देम
तरफ
आल्सो।
से।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, करेंगे, कुछ करेंगे उसके बारे में भी। ए मेरे को
ओके।
आज बहुत कंप्लेन आए 2 बजे के बाद क्या क्या होता है। 2 बजे के बाद हम लोग सब मिल के डिडोस मारेंगे सर्वर पे, डन? हाँ
ठीक है, चलो
वही
ठीक है,
करेंगे।
यही था मेरा तो बस।
हो गया उनका, हाँ, चलो उसका निकला। आई वोंट टॉक टू एडमिन्स बिफोर आई टॉक अबाउट दिस टू यू ऑल। सो इसका हम लोग कुछ मैनेजमेंट कुछ निकालेगा इशू, विल फाइंड मेनी सॉल्यूशंस
But
इवन इफ इट या
no, my bad, my bad. मेरा mic mute नहीं था.
अच्छा, even if we can find some solution of PD from foreign side and all this, if there are more foreigners coming, we ourselves have to be awake at night, we'll try to do something. But yes, it's going bad, I know, bad, it is bad. काउंटर आरपी का क्या मतलब है बाद में? आपको सिर्फ ग्राइंडिंग का से मतलब हो गया?
हाँ
एक
वो
दिन 20 कॉप आ जाए ऑन ड्यूटी 2 बजे का, तो फिर अगले दिन
मतलब लाइक ग्राइंडिंग ही कर रहे हैं आजकल, जो भी कर रहे हैं, कोई गैंग आर भी है, कुछ भी 99% गैंग है और 1% पीडी है, ऐसा फील होता
साहब
है।
नाम सोच के
तो
फ्लावर
मतलब
समझे क्या?
ट्विटर में जहाँ
फायर
पर नॉर्मल
है।
कॉन्वर्सेशन होना चाहिए, इट्स ऑलवेज बूस्टिंग एंड बूस्टिंग गोइंग ऑन इन द होल ट्विटर.
No problem. Now SRU unit will, I'm also looking after that, and RKD will be there. So I'll be guiding that. The counter RP will start from now because मेरे इशारे की वजह से, see guys, आप लोग hate करते
Love
होंगे
from
जंगल
Lava.
और हंस को, But let me be very straight to y'all. I'm an arrogant person. I take decision alone. यही करता हूँ मैं लाइफ में. Simple thing. Accountability मेरी ही अकेले की. So y'all can fire me bad words. Don't fire them. Okay, आप लोग मेरे को गालियाँ मारो. उनका डिसीजन नहीं हो, मेरा होता है both time. So एक चीज़ SRU का मैंने बंद रखा था क्योंकि I felt according to my own this that I have to allow them to progress. It's a new thing for them. So let them progress. And I told them a time will come when police will start their progression.
How to join voice
Then you
channel?
can't cry.
Rockabye.
Then you have to find other sources
अरे
underground
आप नहीं join
about
कर
these
सकते ना.
stories
You are
and
not
all.
in a you are
So,
not a police
I'll be
officer.
very straight to that. I'll do that.
It's just
तो अभी से start हो जाएगा.
PD meeting.
Okay, anything else about this? Asli?
नहीं और कुछ नहीं सर बस.
Bebo?
She said she can't.
PD
She
meeting.
won't be able
PD
to
meeting.
speak.
Rockabye.
Okay, leave it. Daddy?
Yeah, though. I mean, most of the things are good.
मुझे
The
करना
only
है
thing
ताऊ
is
को
we
बोलना.
have to be a little empathetic as well. We can't be robots.
एक मिनट.
That's the only thing I want to say.
ताऊ सर.
हाँ.
राका भाई को बात करनी है. वो बोल रहे थे कि आपसे बात करनी है. लाइक यहीं पे आके कुछ बोलना है उनको.
पुलिस के मीटिंग में?
हाँ
उसको पुलिस के मीटिंग में बोलना है. वो पर्सनली बात करना है मेरे से. I didn't understand that.
ठीक है ठीक है.
पुलिस के मीटिंग है तो बुलाओ ना उसको. उसको भी इसका भी सजेशन ग्रेट है because he's a big streamer, influences many people and his suggestion should be taken and we can clear some doubts of his if he has some doubts.
हाँ उसी वजह से वो बोल रहे हैं कि बात करना है उनको.
I don't know. Guys, उसको बुला सकते हैं, right?
Yeah, go ahead. No issues. No issues.
Just Jimmy, just tell him to join support VC. We'll drag him from there.
Okay.
Oh sir, one more thing. Anubhav had some points he can't speak right now.
कर दो
I
भाई.
read those points.
PD meeting.
Okay.
And I don't want to say those
support
points
VC
loudly
join करो भाई.
because
Drag हो जाओगे.
those points, that time from 1 to 2A, वो अभी 3 से 4 हो जाएगा.
Join करो.
I want to
Gotcha.
take my own way. क्या बोलते हैं उसको? Action on those things without the other side knowing what I'm doing. Yeah. Let's continue, guys. Daddy, बताओ.
हाँ तो बोल दिया मैंने मतलब mostly.
Anything else? कुछ है और
No,
कुछ?
no,
Okay.
that's it.
Derek. Hello. Hello.
I think he's AFK.
He's AFK, I guess.
Attendance दिया परसों के बेंच के पीछे में. हाँ.
Saturday night है ना तो.
Okay, Dakos.
Hello, Tao.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay. Most of the points are addressed मेरे तरफ से. अगर मेरे को कुछ थोड़ा पीडी के तरफ से should be everything is good like 95-90%, but जो last 5% which I think is like जब किसी को टैकल करते हैं या किसी को टेज करते हैं, राइट अवे जाके 3 to 1 एग्रीड वो उठ जाता है, भाग जाता है. We know it's a huge server, huge PD है, and there are lot like 180-120 people खेलते हैं, तो situations arise होते हैं, एक situation jump करना पड़ता है. But एक situation को सामने वालों के at least 2 to 3 minutes या 5 minutes फुटेज देने से सामने वाले को लगता है हाँ पीडी दे गेव अस एन अपॉर्चुनिटी. और आप एवरीवन वाज यूजिंग दिस वर्ड, ये जो आरआर वाला वर्ड बहुत लोग यूज करते हैं ना भाई, पीडी सपोर्टिव नहीं देती है, पीडी थोड़ा बहुत भी सोचती नहीं है. एंड गेस व्हाट, अराउंड 60 to 70% इन द पीडी आर डूइंग क्रीम आरपी. एंड सामने से जब देखते हैं दे नो हाउ इट फील्स. भाई टैकल कर दो, टेज कर दो, कफ कर दो. इट इज लाइक आई फील काइंड ऑफ हार्श. थोड़ा उनको उठने के मौका दो. एंड हाथ ऊपर, ठीक है हाथ ऊपर करने के मौका मत दो, बट एटलीस्ट उठने के मौका दो. नीचे गिर जाते हैं, दे राइट अवे कफ. एंड सेम थिंग हैपेंस व्हाइल टैकलिंग. एंड दूसरा इज लाइक फुट चेजेस थोड़ा बहुत अगर हम एनकरेज कर पाते दैट वुड बी हेल्पफुल. सामने से जो नेगेटिविटी आती है ना, दैट आई थिंक दैट विल
Alright,
बी.
Dark Horse, for that, like
Hello?
you're saying कि ठीक है सपोर्टिव आरपी मिलना
राका
चाहिए
भाई
जो
को
भी
बोलना
है.
है. राका
We
भाई
should
hello
wait and all
hello
that thing.
hello.
But in NOPIXEL there are each and every mechanic to counter each
Hello,
other.
hello
Like
कर रहे हैं बस.
criminals have all the mechanics to counter cop roleplay, and cop is having all the mechanics to counter crim roleplay. So when they cuff them, they get an option to escape, right? So they just have to
stream कर रहे हैं
practice
क्या
that. I get your point
Ignore हो
and
रहे
you're
हैं भाई.
correct. But yeah, there is everything in server only to counter each other. Just saying that. Like you are correct. You are correct
One
with
side
whatever you're
is
saying.
very much correct. Yeah, because you have to give time, you have to
Yeah.
understand. But the front guy also has to understand that he wants to do RP, not even time for him to fucking like an idiot run without valuing his life, nothing.
Agreed.
And
सामने वाला
we
क्रिमिनल
don't.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm gonna counter
I'm
this
saying
argument.
that even I want to counter this argument.
I'm gonna counter it. Cops are OP. I'm just gonna say like there's no like cops are so much more OP than crims, and we have numbers. We have so many more things to our benefits.
राघव
Like
बात कर रहे हैं उनकी आवाज आ रही है उनको
The thing is,
that's my perspective.
I want to talk about the tackle thing. What he's saying, right? Well, the tackle thing is like we do give him the foot chase. Okay, हम को foot chase देते हैं. But the
Subscribe कर
thing
दो
is like
guys.
after a few
Guys,
while
like करो.
हम लोग उसको tackle करते हैं, and then while tackling it, how you do it? Like we tackle it, then we cuff it directly. You're saying कि हम नीचे गिरता है, तो obviously we tackle it that person so that that person will stop there and we can cuff that person, right? And
Exactly.
he does have the time that to break the cuff, by the way. So
ना इसमें एक
has
बात
an
बोलना है, बीइंग अ कमांड मेंबर, ओके, बीइंग अ कमांड मेंबर मैं नेक्स्ट कमांड मीटिंग में बात करने के लिए रख रहा था ये पॉइंट कि वी डोंट प्रोवाइड फुटेज दैट मच, क्योंकि गाड़ी से निकलने के बाद थोड़ा चेज करते हैं, उसके बाद बहुत जल्दी टैकल करते हैं, ठीक है। बट राणा ने जो बोला इस पॉइंट पे ठीक है, थोड़ा और फुटेज दे ही सकते हैं, बट कफ का बात करें तो देयर इज अ पिंग इशू, राइट, एवरीवन नोज अबाउट इट। तो हम अगर स्टार्टिंग में टैकल करते ही नहीं करेंगे ना कफ, तो उसका वो कफ होगा ही नहीं, यू वॉन्ट बी एबल टू कफ हिम एवर, क्योंकि जब तक वो उठेगा ना तब तक वो भग चुका होगा।
वो सबके साथ नहीं होता है।
वही जब तक हम उठेगा तो वो
नहीं,
निकल
वो
जाएगा।
सबके साथ नहीं होता है, वो
Guys, listen.
certain
I
के लोगों के
agree.
साथ होगा, okay, but the main thing is what you need to understand also.
आ रहा है राघव, आ रहा है।
कौन राका आ गया?
हाँ,
राका, give us 5 minutes, we'll finish this and then you can start, okay? खत्म करेगा डाकोस का point. So Dakos, say listen, whatever
क्या
Dakos
उंगली कर रहा है भाई?
says, take it in a pinch of salt. He's not wrong. He's very
क्या
much
उंगली कर रहा है
correct.
भाई?
Yes, we have to be more patient. एक बहुत बड़ी चीज है पुलिस में, वो आपको एक like you know multiply by 3 patience होना मांगता है than that front guy. Okay, so your patience is like you know you allow you आपको मानो में वो और करना चाहता है RP. Don't go for a cuff. Allow him to run also. But it's a patience again. I'm telling you, all will be fucked in your brain. I agree to that. Yeah, but that's how you give a little RP. But the front guy also then has to agree that this guy has given a RP. Then how I'll give him a good RP. He should not act like OC में क्या चिटागिरी ऐसा कर रहा है, क्या सही नहीं, इसके SOPs बड़े. Then you feel demotivated कि इतना करने के बाद भी वो सामने वाला अभी appreciate नहीं कर रहा है. That should not happen. So it goes both the sides actually. So normally, Dakos, it is both the side. Your point is correct, and the other side also has to understand. So it's end of it, both the side RP. You want more RP, you give RP also back. They will give you RP, and the
But
police
yeah,
should give RP.
For Dark, Dark, let me tell you something. The whole mechanic of it taking like a second or two to cuff someone is actually intentional. It's to give them time to put their fingers on 1, 2, 3, 4 to break the cuffs. Because if it was instant, it's just.
Wait. I understand what you said just now is correct, and that's how NoPixel foreign server runs. But it's just to understand our community in India has to climb that. You understand what I'm trying to say? The past experiences has allowed them that they give more and more time. Those didn't have those features what we are talking right now of NoPixel. So we need to make them understand that yes, I give you time and all this, and then you reach to that level that yes, now we will do this kind of RP. But right now the front guy is not understanding. He's thinking you all are arrogant. You are not giving him RP. He's not understanding that he's given the feature to break free from it. He's not getting that well. That we'll have to push it properly through RP to them, might be through court judgments, or trying to talk to them at PD and telling them you had a chance. So then next time he will remember, I have that chance, I'll use that. Okay?
Tao, I had a small suggestions on this one that, whenever we go for cups, there's a slight delay, as everyone says it's a 3-second delay. But what they understand कि हम power gaming कर रहे हैं कि उनको गाड़ी में बैठते टाइम कफ कर दे रहे हैं.
वो delay ना main server के cuff पे भी है. You can check it.
या बट फिर वो ऑन स्ट्रीम तो फिर डिपार्टमेंट की तरफ हेड जाता है ना, बात वही है.
Yeah, please. The thing is, yes, you are right, but this is both the side have to understand this. So let's start from the cop side, because we are disciplined of forces, right? So we give them that chance of that thing of let them get the chance. Then they will understand. Who doesn't understand, we can't help it. But they will understand that guys, they are giving us.
Sorry. Continue.
No, you tell me.
Yeah, वो बात आपकी 100% करेक्ट है, बट होता कैसा है कि इवन इफ वी गिव अ इनफ फूड चेस, let's consider 5 to 10 minutes, all right, he's running, then he gets his second getaway vehicle, and when we go for cuffs, he's probably inside the car, and then he gets TP'd back outside getting cuffed. So फिर स्ट्रीम पे बोलता है कि ये कॉप्स पावर गेमिंग कर रहे हैं, फिर वो
देखो आज से
वीडियोस बनते हैं, वही
अच्छा
सीन है.
नहीं आप परेशान मत हो जाओ ओसी की वजह से. आई टोल्ड यू ओसी इज अ स्मॉल थिंग, यू डोंट गेट अपसेट. ओके, डोंट टेक इट एनीवेयर, जस्ट चिल. अभी आपने आपका काम किया, यू सेटिस्फाई योरसेल्फ. नाउ दैट फ्रंट guy is still bajawing and whatever it is, it's up to him. There are violations which the admins will look at. If there are violations, you have a full right to appeal in the forum also according to rules. But we will try to help them and their chat that to make them understand how much we can. So he will also learn, might be eventually. It's up to him to keep his little bit part open to learn that what is the other side of point view. उनको देखना पड़ेगा वो पुलिस का. करेंगे हम लोग. We'll do it. Don't worry. We'll work on this. But I'm trying to just ask you all that don't go fast. Have more patience.
Hello everyone, can you hear me now?
Yes, Raka, you can talk now.
So I just have one suggestion here. Don't you think that if a person has a cop character, he or she doesn't have a crim character? I mean, दोनों characters simultaneously नहीं होने चाहिए. Don't you think that?
We are not motivating that because we gave them a rule also in the middle. 80% of the police and 20% of the other characters of theirs. We don't say that it's a crime or it's a civilian. 20% because we can't stop their dreams of having the other character also. But yes, we are very strict that you want to progress a crop character, you have to progress. बात हुआ उसके ऊपर भी रखा. We have to progress cop character. No time to give to other characters. You are a cop. You have come as a cop. एक कुछ issue हो सकता है सिटी में आपके आरपी में कि आपको कुछ हुआ and then you have lost all the faith in cops and you resigned and then you became something else. The same character I'm talking about.
No,
That's RP.
That's the same character. I'm talking about if a person has two different characters.
They should not actually.
And actually, in my opinion, they should be not a crim character as well as a cop character because in the back of the mind you know a lot of things.
Right. Server mechanisms.
You know a lot of escape plans, or you know a lot of backup plans. You know how things work.
But at the same time, who doesn't know all the mechanics?
No. It's not about that. What Raka is saying, you are not getting well. What he's saying is when he's in his screen character.
So, for example, I'll give you an example, Roger.
Yeah.
So, if my friend in RP has a crim character, also he has a police character. I'm doing a robbery. He's at his cop character right now. He knows all my escape plans back of the mind. Trying to get it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Unintentional character mixing. Unintentional.
In that way, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's the thing. A lot of
it's the end of it a violation or as a character mixing, but in India we can't take it as character mixing because होता है automatically. आप stop नहीं कर सकते. आपका chat चलता है उससे आप नहीं कर सकते हो. And he doesn't even know. So we can't. What Raka has said is a big point. It's correct, and this is what management had thought long time back. Like that's when the admins were not supposed to play RP and all those. We had thought about it. That why are people doing two RP? See, क्या है NOPIXEL का जब आप पुलिस बनते हो आपको एक ऑटोमेटिक प्रायो मिलती है सर्वर में आने के लिए. Why they do that is in main server also. If you notice, most of the police don't have other characters as criminal characters. They only progress for last 4 years.
एक ही चीज बार-बार लिख के कूल बनना है क्या गाइस?
Most of them.
Cool बनना
There will be
है.
hardly some of them, but most of them like वो होगा कौन है? Some are there. Some are there. But they are admins also of the server now. But they know understand the server well, so they don't do those things. But most of them are only progressing police character तो पुलिस है, gang है तो gang है. ज़्यादा mix नहीं होते. You are right, Raka, on this. You are very much right. But I don't want to force it on someone. Should be a wallet.
I mean,
it's very difficult to control.
It should not be forced, but in a way, it should be maintained. If ऐसे होना चाहिए कि if a person is playing a cop character today, he should not or she should not mix it on the same day as a crim character. I mean,
again,
if he or she want to do it, just do it once a day or twice.
I feel like this is kind of like you're gonna kind of make a job out of people's. They're trying to play a game. If they feel like playing crim, they should play crim. If they feel like playing cop, they should play cop. Obviously, they should respect the rule of 80-20, but you shouldn't dictate what they have to play every day.
No. He's not dictating. You're not getting it. His experience is telling the things. He's been playing the Indian server for a long time. He has seen these things. He's just giving his past experience in India.
Levi, what happens like in back of the mind, the cop character who is a friend, who's like Krim character is my friend in game. He or she knows where I'm gonna go or how my escape plan will work, where gonna be the backup, where I'm gonna take a jump, how things work. That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
but that's like
Yeah,
that's kind of you making excuses as well on your end. Like, if your friend knows where you're gonna go, then okay, change up your plan. Like, I get it. He shouldn't use that kind of information, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
that's meta.
it's almost impossible to stop someone from like, I'm not gonna say like,
you can't stop anyone because
no, but I mean
it's a
like just
choice
like
of
you know the
people what
thoughts
they
of
want to do. We can't
I
get
know where
those.
he's gonna go, so I'm
No,
not
no,
gonna
You
go.
can't
Like,
move in the
it's
meta game.
it's not that. It's about simple thing is our community has not reached to that level
Yeah.
that they themselves know what is they are doing. You understand that factor. So that's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
reason what Raka is trying to say is they should voluntarily
क्या
understand this
लेवाई
and try
भाई
to
तुम
come to a
गए
different level where
एंड है
they
तुम्हारा
progress
करियर
one character more than the other one and
ज़्यादा
try to
आर्गुमेंट
give
नहीं
more time to one
बताओ
character of theirs and progress more on
कहाँ है
that.
भाई कहाँ
Still
है
they want to play the other character, then
बंदे
give
कहाँ
it
हैं
a
बंदे बुलाओ भाई
cool down. Don't just shift the characters directly like a police is I come and as soon as that is gone to the like you know a criminal with that information what's there.
That's where it's scummy though. Like if somebody switches the character just to
No, honestly, one more thing. Like
अंग्रेजों
as
को पता नहीं
cops,
क्या भाई राका भाई
there's a
कौन
lot
है
of
कौन है
criminals who we have studied over the time and
he's
progressed
also
with,
here as a
and we
player
know their strats as well,
not
even
as a
though we
streamer
don't
Mhm.
play
shit bro
crim with them.
they
So
both
like
are
that's one more thing. Like
बात कर रहे normally
we know a
discussing
lot of a lot of strats that we learn from the criminals itself as well. So not having a crim character, I don't think it will make a difference in the long run.
No, it's
Maybe
not
in the
about
first
not
time you won't
having.
understand, but
No, it's not about not having. Some people don't have only.
membership
Like
क्यों
Jungle
ले
himself
लो रे
doesn't
भाई
have cream. He
membership
doesn't
कुणाल भाई
understand what is
क्या
cream.
रे बिल
So he doesn't
yeah,
have.
yeah, yeah.
Many people don't have cream. It's good to have a criminal for an admin also to have all the side because he understands more things by going in that character. Okay, that is correct. But here what is happening is not about that. It's about not learning. It's about you are being fair to the whole public, whole people. So when you like you know mix
तेरे
up
को
those
यार सब
things,
मेरे
it
को ही
looks like
हाउंड
it is
भाई
not fair.
सब मेरे को है
It's
भाई
not fair. You are taking pre-advantages of things of your prior knowledge. Actually, violation of the server rules, being very straight to it. But it's very small gray area to judge on. But it should be voluntary. People should understand that okay, my main character is police, so I should give more time to the police and Kareem is not should be the main character as see. So I should not do all those things. Mostly the main criminals do in the city. But what I also saw, I'll tell you all, that people jump very fast. They cops also go for boosting in their criminal character, do all the other crimes also, which they should avoid actually and keep a minimum of crime and maximum of their police this. But if he wants to keep the criminal character, then he should go directly in the criminal character, not being cops at all. That's what I believe. I think.
Oh, so there's something called conflict of interest in main server, which does eradicate everything which Raka said right now. So like let's say X guy plays with Y guy as Scrim, then X guy cannot investigate due to conflict of interest.
So cannot
with
lead
Y guy.
situations.
Yeah, cannot lead situations, cannot
Yeah.
investigate.
It's not
So
here.
there is this rule called
I think
conflict
it's
of
there.
interest.
It's there. I've talked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's that rule.
No,
I
see,
personally have implemented that rule.
Daddy, you are right. And even if it's implemented here, let's come to the maturity level. The main server people are more than 25, 27 maturity level gone high, 4 years knowing each other very well. They understand things in different way. Here we are at a situation of 4 months, and there are a lot of things still now settling of scores. I'll be real to it.
Kunal, thank you so
Settling
much.
of scores from many other places also.
Kunal
So
in the
it
chat.
comes in RP and it can be seen in RP. The conflict of interest directly is seen as a violation which is they do. We know a lot of things. I don't want to tell here. It's admins this. We know a lot of things where police has violated massively in his other character. We know that. And we have taken appropriate actions also, how it has to be taken. We have seen DOCs doing it. We have seen criminals also doing the same thing, coming quickly in their police this when a certain situation arises. We have seen that also. So we have seen all this. होता है डैडी पर उतना नहीं करना होता है वो मेन सर्वर पे नहीं होता है ऐसी चीजें. So but forget about main server. Why we are talking about the main server? उसको छोड़ो.
हमारा हम लोगों के यहाँ पे
We need to
आरपी
learn.
के नाम पे ग्राइंडिंग होती है हर चीज
We
होती है
need to learn. We need to learn. What Raka has got is a great
हम लोग
point.
10% भी नहीं है अभी कहीं पे. We are not even 5% उस चीज पे. तो
Anyway, guys, you should Yeah,
They're
yeah.
learning.
Let's go
Everybody.
further. I think everybody agrees to it, and let's see it becomes less. Raka, anything like you more
No, no,
things?
no. That's it. I just gave a suggestion. It totally depends on them, okay, if they want to implement it, if they
Very
not.
much correct. Very much correct,
But
guys.
on the positive note, it's a fun side too. Having a crim character going into co-op, then we can just pull their leg off. I mean,
No, 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 no. That destroys the whole department. Hierarchy. लोग बोलते हैं ना राका कि
Can
what
I
is
say
this?
something on stuff? Actually, having a Krim character is for every character once they should experience Krim, because till they don't experience the Krim side, cops don't know what they're actually doing to their RP.
I was
So
gonna say
if
the exact same.
As I said,
Like,
empathy is very important, and that only comes by playing Krim character.
Yeah.
But
If you-
I
if-
do not want to encourage people to just everybody should
Yeah.
play, but you should just understand and have that empathy. To
Gives like a better picture to like
yeah.
what's
True,
happening,
true, true.
and
I
you know how
also
to like balance forces on both sides.
exactly.
it's more
I
it's
also
more
just
so that
started
like
Cream recently, and I
so
100% agree to this.
the thing is here, like previously, what used to happen is there were non-streamers who used to play RP. Now mostly 90% of the people who play on NoPixel or any other servers are streamers. So obviously, if they are streaming, they want people to get entertained, and people get entertained if there's obviously a masala. I mean, everybody knows that, and everybody gonna agree. So either there's masala if you're a police character, you're running around criminals, you're having a code red situation, and same goes to crim character. They want to see crim characters doing robberies, going into gang fights, etc., etc. That's why there's very less civilian characters in the city, and people who works in hospitals and all, and they actually get bored, which I experienced.
Correct.
Yep, you are 100%
That is
correct,
correct.
and that is what
content.
we are trying to change with NoPixel.
Change about the community, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we
No,
are
it,
trying to
it,
change with
it,
NoPixel.
it changes only if the community agrees with the things. The
Yeah.
but the main
That is
thing
true.
is the community, the viewers has to agree to this fact, is allow their streamer to do and give fair play to his character. Don't push him to things. That is first thing they have to agree to, give him
नहीं
that freedom
नहीं
to
चैट
decide
तो
for his
बोलेगी
character
अरे
on
वो
his
कर वो
character
कर
traits
फ्यूल
or
फ्यूल
whatever.
फ्यूल वो
That's
कर
when
वो
the
कर
great thing will happen.
ये कलर
We
चेंज
should
कर कपड़े
this
का वो
whatever
कलर
this
चेंज
thing
कर बाल
hospital
चेंज
thing
कर
also they get bored. Why? Because people don't give them RP. They just come.
ये कर
okay,
वो कर इसको फोन लगा
होता है
उसको फोन
सब कुछ
लगा
गए. There is
So
lot
it's
of
it's a two-sided thing though, in my
नहीं
opinion.
नहीं नहीं बोलता हूँ आपको NoPixel में बहुत चीजें हैं even EMS में they can do operation, they have morphs, they everything and different things and all this. But this other guys don't allow them. जल्दी हो रही मेरे को जाना है मेरे को टाइम नहीं हो रहा है इधर टाइम. तब they tell me yesterday there was a meeting and they told me these things. Counter RP police subs अरे wow police for y'all to at least it was rule, but they are complaining that y'all are the ones not giving them major counter RPs. Y'all want things to be happen faster. See guys, y'all should understand that's their department, and you guys are another department. When you get some patients inside the EMS, respect that department people who are there. Wait outside. Ask their permission to even enter the treating area, because for a EMS there's no criminal. For EMS it is to save a life. They don't care if he's a criminal or not. For you it's a criminal. So don't push them. They are getting pushed by all. Let them do the RP. If they think they have to be kept in observation, let them do the RP. Don't take that guy pushing from there and give him. This is injustice you all do. So all of us have to learn from these guys. That's the right thing, Marliga. What you said is very much very important.
Marlega.
Also, one more thing. Is there any rule of, as it's a PD meeting, is there any rule PD not going corrupt in the city?
No,
I mean,
they
in the
can't.
worst situation, I'm saying.
No, they can't because it's a server rule. Because corruptions is not allowed in any of the government departments. They get fired directly out. And sometimes in worst cases,
If the government know about it, right? If the government don't know about it.
No,
it
it's
comes from the main server
a
only.
server
OC
violation.
infraction.
yeah, it's a OC infraction. Yep.
बिकॉज क्या होता है मान लेगा वो ना बहुत चीज़ों को ओपन करता है
वो powerful हो जाता है ज़्यादा, power gaming.
और वी एडमिन्स cannot keep a note on those things. We can only keep a note through our SOPs and that hierarchy
But-
systems.
But in the positive way, don't you think it's going to be much more content to the PD person who's going corrupt?
Nah, it's not. It's not because it's completely destroys the PD's whole way of structure. Plus anybody's because there are things which are so powerful with PD which are only contained through SMPs and sometimes admins via these direct interventions or high commands. We can't allow those things. NoPixel has too many things which it will become mess. And they main server, it's I can't change that rule anyway. It's a server
Yeah,
rule.
yeah, yeah.
So that's the
Understood,
problem. They don't allow because क्या होता है admin नहीं कर सकता है सब कुछ check.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something. If I'm not wasting your time, I'll tell you an experience of our admins.
Mm-hmm.
I'll share with you. In last 4 months, we have found so many guys who are violating the server through their whatever engines, what they have, hacking engines and everything. We catch them anyway and spoil so many people's RP in the server. Known people also and unknown people also. They don't care. They have done things of all these things and all this. They don't care. If we allow these people anything like a healthy RP as a corruption also, they will use that corruption RP to destroy the server. That's the whole idea. They do it for small things. They spawn money to buy things. Because what happens, NoPixel has too many items that the RMT starts. People pay money to get some things inside the server.
Thank you, Ashish bhai, but
They
as
pay
a
somebody else outside. He comes, he spawns them and these are the things which it goes level, that
I
level.
cannot be an admin.
It's like a little
समझ रहे हो
dangerous
आशीष
thing,
भाई?
whatever. But
Thank
we
you
can do
so much for
something
your
else. You
generous
don't rely
words.
corruption RP. There are some features of the server which allows you to do some lot of those black dirty RP, but without involving the personnels who are hired in those departments.
Understood.
Yeah. Guys, this one wants to talk. Nelly, इसको थोड़ा support का role दे दो. Euphoria.
All right.
He messaged me.
तो तब तक मैं कुछ बोल सकता हूँ?
हाँ बोलो ना. Sure.
So guys, listen, one more thing I want everybody to understand over here, the cops, is that every single player cop RP are playing with you is portraying a character, and if he's holding a certain rank, he's portraying that character that he's higher than you. So that akkad, that ego he's showing is not to you but to your character. Okay, and please don't take that OOC that this guy has that ego that he's high ranking, rank ka akkad hai and all that. If somebody does that OOC, then obviously you can contact me anytime and I will take care of it personally. But what I want to say that lately I've been seeing that people are saying कि यहाँ पे rank का अकड़ बहुत दिखाते हैं लोग, rank का बहुत दिखाते हैं. That is a character obviously. If somebody is a higher up,
Community meeting हो गए
he will
भाई.
obviously show his ego and dominance over his lower ranking officer, right? So please stop taking that OOC. He's doing that to your character, not to you. But if they are doing it OOC, if you feel that they are doing that OOC, then you can contact me anytime. I will take care of it personally.
Okay.
I
I have a complaint.
I had a point to talk about, if I'm allowed.
1 minute before you go ahead. And so I want to complain. You'll take action?
Obviously.
Yes, so that day Jimmy's this happened and then Pitaji plays and even Dark Horse has written a lot of things in OC.
Oh, गलत बात है. That is not to be taken.
Now take action. No?
Sure, I will do. I will do after the meeting.
No, I'm just joking. But this is how it has to be a command. Don't say things just for हवा में. दिखाओ करके. तभी
नहीं,
respect करेंगे लोग. Yeah. Anybody else? Somebody wants to talk?
Yeah, UFO is there.
Dark Horse तो
So,
कियो.
like, I'm new to the thing, right? But there have been a few instances,
Geo,
like,
dono
it's
Geo.
more like a query and more about how the RP thing works for the PD. So, 2-3 बार ऐसा हुआ है कि, like,
मेरा scene हुआ
I've been doing crim activity, right? I've been hiding. There's no way the officer can see me or spot me, right? बट लाइक एक एग्जांपल देता हूँ. मैं सैंडी में था, मैं बुश में छुपा हुआ था, मैं दिख ही नहीं रहा था किसी को
मेरा
भी,
scenario
किसी
में
को
9
नहीं दिख रहा
बजे
था.
थे
लेकिन
लगता है.
पीडी का वो बंदे ने सीधा आके मेरे को गाड़ी से उड़ा दिया बुश के थ्रू ही. सो लाइक इज इट लीगल और इज इट लाइक, आई वांट टू नो बिकॉज ये एक बार हुआ.
No, let me tell you this situation, okay?
Mhm.
There is 2 ways to deal with it. Simple thing. एक RP में deal कर सकते हो आप. Okay, that's a simple thing. You go and complain to their authorities, whatever it is, that you've been hit by police and whatever it is. Internal affairs will look, oh, his superior officer will take action that time, whatever it is, and they'll give you option of filing a case or settling it down, whatever. That's your option. क्योंकि उसके ऊपर भी केस हो सकता है, याद रखो. He is also civilian of the city only. He gets the
मसाला
same
मेरा,
charges what are there in
वो दोनों
MD
ले रहे थे लगता है.
Now, if you think that's not that violation to be dealt in RP, you think it's a violation of the server that he has done a RDM, pardon me, VDM, okay? You complain
Masala is
to
my
the
Masala,
forums,
none of your
tell that
Masala.
you're not sure also is not a problem. You just say that I feel that this is not a good RP. This is like a VDM thing, whatever is done to me and whatever it is. The admins will look at your ticket and surely will take action on that.
Yeah, and if you're also talking about meta thing, like meta gaming, that
Mhm.
is using your
You
stream
button को
information. Like
Mhm.
if you think he's watching your stream
Mhm.
and like you don't have to react that time, you can just open a forum ticket to request like the other side's POV will surely, you know, take a look into it. And if if we find
2.2K like
something
कर दो
is
वैसे.
wrong, we'll definitely take action so that it, you know, it
नहीं
will not be repeated.
so like in general जानना था like it has been like 10-12 times जब you know मैं visible नहीं हूँ मैंने अब हमेशा RP
I
continue
mean,
किया I have
see,
escaped and stuff like that I have died
Bob,
also but वही है
yeah,
कि
there
वो you
there
muscle
is
flex
a
करके पता करना कि बंदा किधर बेच रहा है क्या कर रहा है थोड़ा गलत RP है मतलब I think
yeah,
personally
no, no,
Wait, wait, wait,
Galat
wait, wait,
RP,
wait,
that's
wait, wait,
not.
wait, 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 wait. You muscle flex करके, how do you know that he has flexed you muscle?
सीधा बुश में आके उड़ा दिया गाड़ी से ताऊ जी
No,
मतलब
you are assuming things now.
okay
That is very bad. Don't assume. You are
okay
right what has happened. But उसने you muscle दबाया वो आपको पता नहीं है.
I don't know the
Right?
technicality yeah my bad
Yes. Now that thing we will know only if we see his point of view or his stream. In this server, everybody is told to keep a whatever clip of his game. That's a violation of the server if he doesn't have a recording when admin asks. You open a ticket, your doubts you raise. I have a doubt that this guy is targeting me, whatever it is. You just tell us who it is, whatever. You press take his Steam ID, show us that the admins will surely call him and tell him, show me your point of view. We want to see your everything, how you are reaching there, everything. As soon as they find that he is actually targeting you, and it's easy for us to find, we will ban him,
okay
irrespective who it is.
यूफोरिया का बोल
That
जाना
will be
लौड़े.
there. Okay, so don't worry about that, Guru. These things will take very seriously for you. We won't
मैं
allow
फोन करूँ क्या
some
फोन करूँ
injustice to
क्या
happen on you.
यूफोरिया को.
thank you
Besides that, any
Thank
suggestions for the police in your experience of?
Thanks, sir. Thanks. 400. I mean.
for me
No,
for
no,
me
in
in RP okay in RP I definitely think you know like in
खत्म
RP
होएगा ना उसके
we've
बाद कॉल
tried to
करता
fix
हूँ.
things right but in general it's like so far मेरा experience ठीक ही रहा
खत्म
है
होएगा
yeah there
यूफोरिया
have
को
been a
कॉल
few
करता हूँ.
instances where I found a bit of things going sideways but definitely वो RP में कंटिन्यू कर लेते सी ह्यूमन वे में जैसे कोई अगर गाली गलौज कर देता है तो वो हम लोग RP में प्रोग्रेस कर लेते कैरेक्टर के हिसाब से कि भैया इसने अननेसेसरीली पंगा लिया तो चलो इसको अब दबाते हैं
No, no,
बट
forget about that. I'm talking about like police. आपको कुछ दिख रहा है कि पुलिस को थोड़ा डिफरेंट करना होता है or something like that.
हाँ भाई
देखिए
गब्बू
करप्ट आरपी वाला
गुलजेरियन.
चीज था लेकिन यू ऑलरेडी एक्सप्लेन्ड इट आई हर्ड इट
East
थ्रू
side
तो
street
यू मेक अ वेरी
motherfuckers.
स्ट्रांग पॉइंट वो मतलब
आइए.
करना नहीं है
Full ganging
Don't worry,
buddy.
आपके सर्वर पे भी आपको अलाउ नहीं करेंगे उसको.
तो
It's a common.
वो तो है तो अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट एवरीथिंग एल्स इज गुड लाइक द एक्सपीरियंस इज रियली गुड एवरीवन इज वेरी
अरे
हेल्पफुल
यूफोरिया is new swastik bhai.
इट्स सॉर्टेड
So chill. Like he is
Okay. If
really
you
very
ever
new to
think
the
that
RP.
something has to be changed
So
and you
मैंने
think
उसको
that
off
it's
stream भी
suffocating the RP
बताया
on the
कि
other
ऐसा
side,
चीज़ है, हमारी
please be
बातचीत
open and
होती
let
रहती
us
है, तो
know.
मैंने बताया उसको
Be
क्या
open
कुछ.
and tell us.
So
We
he's
love
still
feedbacks
learning.
and we want to take actions
So
on
अभी he is
feedback,
very
not just sit with
innocent
them.
to RP. समझ रहे हो? RP
श्योर
के लिए
श्योर
he is really
श्योर
very
बस
innocent.
यही एक जानना था क्योंकि मेरे साथ 10-12
और
बार
a lot
ऐसा
of
हुआ है
things
यू
he
नो सो
doesn't know.
लाइक आई थॉट
So
कि
he is
ऐसा
learning
कैसे हो
right
सकता है और जब मैं लाइक व्हेनेवर आई हैव प्लेड ऑफलाइन नो सो या डिफरेंट किसी प्लेटफॉर्म में आई हैव डन आई हैव सीन नॉट गेटिंग कॉट लाइक दैट बट स्टार्टिंग में ऐसा होने लग गया ना कि आ रहा हूँ और हो रहा है वो बिगड़ रही है वो चीज़ तो उससे स्पॉइल हुआ था 1-2 बार मूड बट देन आई took that as a progression of my character only so अब लेकिन I know the thing
कुछ तो भी यूजुअल प्लेसेस भी होती हैं जहाँ पे को यूजुअली चेक कर लेते हैं तो वो भी हो सकता है आपका संग हुआ हो
नहीं उसने क्या बोला है सुनो उसने बोला उसके
Meanwhile,
साथ
गब्रू
रिपीटेड हुआ है
गुलजेरियन मेरे को कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है पुलिस से.
रिपीटेड ऐसे नहीं होता
मैं
है
अपना
But
गैंग बना रहा हूँ
if
वहाँ पे.
someone using their
मेरे को कोई प्रॉब्लम
vehicle
नहीं है.
आपके बुश में तो you should report it, okay?
Yeah, it has to be reported because this is a little bit. See, आप
तो
एक बुश में
छोड़
चुके
के
हो.
चला जाता है.
वापस पुलिस को कैसा मिलता है वो?
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
क्या यस तो एक बार ऐसा हुआ था कि 15 मिनट के लिए मैं बुश में छुप के मतलब छुपा हुआ था एक राउंड मारा 2 राउंड मारा फिर नेक्स्ट डे जब मतलब आफ्टर सम टाइम व्हेन आई केम सीधा आके उड़ा ही दिया मेरे को नसीब मेरे पास बाइक था एंड आई जस्ट गॉट ऑन द बाइक एंड आई एस्केप्ड
You have to press U and take the Steam ID quickly.
Yeah.
Remember that very well. That's how you know.
Honestly, on the field I've seen like sometimes officer कहते हैं कि बुश में गाड़ी चला के देखते हैं and मैंने उनको वहीं पे टोका है. I don't like remember particular names, but then वहीं पे like मैंने टोका कि like why are you doing that? You're trying to kill the person or what? So like how ये कभी-कभी होता है, like some people get like let the emotions get the best of them and they just try to
No, no,
like
no, this is not proper. Best of them नहीं, this is not proper. बुश से गाड़ी
yeah,
चलाना बोला तो ओसी से ये कर रहे हैं आप, actually आरपी क्यों खेल रहे हो? You should not
yeah,
even know that that bush might have a stone or something else. Your गाड़ी can फंसा हो there. So what the fuck? How you can take over the bush? You're presuming that there's a person there. Okay, that's okay. That's admin job. We'll take care of it.
Like for that,
कर दूं क्या इसको
we
किक?
have a K9 unit,
डिस्कनेक्ट
so
कर दूं
अपनी
क्या
K9 unit
यूफोरिया
बुलाओ
को?
ना उधर.
मेरे पे परमिशन है गाइस.
If
पूरे
you want
सिटी
to
के
search.
सबके प्लांट्स ढूंढो K9 यूनिट से, क्या है प्रॉब्लम?
नहीं
मिलेगा
नहीं
यूनिट
ताऊ,
जहाँ पे
उसके लिए नहीं, उसके लिए कि अगर आपको लग रहा है कोई बुशेस में छुपा हुआ है तो
नहीं
K9 यूनिट
देखो देखो
बुलाओ.
द फर्स्ट देख आप समझा नहीं. यू हैव हाउ डिड यू नो somebody will be in the bush? एक प्रॉबल कॉज होना मांगता है कुछ चीजें को इनिशिएट करने के लिए पुलिस को. वो K9 लाने से पहला किसी को तो
सीक्रेट
मालूम होना
एडमिन.
मांगता है वो एरिया के बुशेस में कोई छुप के और क्या अच्छा गुनाह है छुपने के लिए बुशेस में बताओ. वो
नहीं
बताओ. नहीं तो क्यों पुलिस को एक्टिवेट होना मांगता है? कुछ तो
नहीं
प्रॉबल
लाइक
कॉज होना मांगता है कि
वहाँ
बुशेस में वो
पे
कुछ कर रहा है, मैथ कर रहा है, नहीं तो एक कुछ झाड़ लगा रहा है, कुछ कर रहा है.
नहीं ऐसा अपना व्हीकल आप बुश में डाल रहे हो तो वो एनवीएल हुआ ना. नॉर्मली आप
Forget about NVL
नॉर्मली
and all the rule things. What I'm trying to say is your RP is based on server. So your RP
या
is based on certain your character. चलो वो character का RP क्या है अभी? Why is going to the bushes, driving over the bushes? Because he thinks something is there in the bush, right? ऐसा ही डाल रहा है क्या bushes में? Now किधर से info मिला उसको वो bushes में क्या होता है वो?
वही.
I
रिपोर्ट
think we
हुआ
don't
था.
have the full context of this.
इन्वेस्टिगेशन हुआ था. मैंने I know the full context. I told at beginning. I'm come fully prepared, watching all of your everything. I know the context.
Yeah,
It
so
is that the officers know that people plant marijuana plant in the bushes. I know it. But till now you have not made any report of investigation to prove it that हाँ ऐसा होता है सिटी में.
yeah, so Tao is just saying that your RP should not be driven from OC. So like you should do the investigations. Like everything should be shown in RP. ये होता है ना back of the mind like said कि हाँ मेरे को लग रहा है ये bush में होगा या फिर ये कुछ होगा. That the things which are driven from OC that fucks up the RP.
Yep.
Yeah, we need to stop this.
like there had been one situation I remember जब एक officer था सैंडी में. He was there, he stood there, he literally looked around here and there. क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे? He's talking but he's not talking to me. So एक बार ऐसा हुआ था and I was like okay this guy is doing some good stuff, but मेरे को पता नहीं था कि वो यू बता के मतलब you can identify the guy, यू दबा के Steam ID वगैरह मिलता है. बट उसने फिर ऐसा बातचीत किया, थोड़ा सा चला गया, फिर वापस से कोई एक दूसरा ऑफिसर आया हु वाज देयर आई गेस, उसने सीधा आके पेल दिया मेरे को गाड़ी से. तो देयर हैड बीन पीपल हु हैव डन वेरी वेरी लाइक बहुत अच्छे से आरपी किया, लेकिन फिर तो ये ऑफलाइन मजबूरी में मेरे को ऑफलाइन करना पड़ा ये चीज़ की. नहीं भाई आई हैव टू grind that many things, so I have to close my eyes and do it. But
your whole idea was to tell us that time only because I don't
Yeah.
tolerate these things.
नहीं मेरे
I
को
don't,
I
nobody
didn't know
can
the
spoil
youth
anybody's RP. कोई spoil नहीं कर सकते. वो आपको you have to stream and show the world and your
ये-
RP and nobody should stop you from interfering in
यूफोरिया का
RP.
एक पॉइंट
ऐसा हो रहा था. It's
Justify
very
है.
important to tell us because we don't want these things ever. We need to tell them. ये नहीं चलेगा. यू दबाने का बोला तो बहुत बड़ी गलती होता है. It's only for violation time. आपको किसको रिपोर्ट करना है तभी यू दबाओ. So all
Yeah,
this
so yeah, this is for like both crim and cops. When you go with your character like inside the server, I didn't see anyone like talking about his character's emotion. They always talk about like आज ये करेंगे वो करेंगे. They never talk about like what's happening with their character, how their character is feeling. So if you wanna take your role play to next level, like if you wanna do better role play, you should know what your character is like, what's his personality and what he is trying to do inside RP, like what's his emotions and where that thing is taking him. Like if you will start thinking that way, that will definitely improve your like role play environment. So yeah, that should be
Not
applied.
now.
I don't see like any player in here in India doing that. Like most of them just come and do their RPOC driven.
Yeah, Pascal को point देना है. Pascal को दे दो ना वो fucking आधा घंटा
Yup,
पहले
I have. I'll just quickly say my 2 points. So the thing is that the things you said at the start of the meeting ना, वो सब it's all good, but एक mentality है in all Indian RP players, that is the win mentality. तो like change है and people are agreeing also कि yes we will do this but वो win mentality नहीं जाएगा लोगों में, and वो मैं जानता हूँ because how long everyone's been doing crim RP cop RP, that win mentality is the reason why people think पीढ़ी ये कर रही है पीढ़ी वो कर रही है. So if that is मेरे हिसाब से anywhere in India that is the hardest thing to overcome right now, to change that mentality, because अगर लोग like
as I said, win mentality कहाँ से आई ना, OC से ना, because they want to win OC. If they don't know like what their character, if their character wants to win, that is fine. Who doesn't want to win? Like if their character is that thing only, and he
No,
wants
the
to
character
do
wants to
everything.
win that time. This
Yeah,
is
he
life,
wants to win, he'll
life
win.
matter.
That is not.
विन मेंटालिटी वैसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि टू कैच समवन, वो ठीक है, दैट इज ऑब्वियसली आरपी है, फॉर कॉप हैज टू कैच अ क्रिमिनल आल्सो, ठीक है, वो उसकी आरपी है, ही विल डू एनीथिंग टू कैच अ क्रिमिनल. बट द थिंग वेयर इट कम्स डाउन टू like people using excessive force at times, people going out of SOP and not really like
they have to be punished.
वो loopholes ढूंढते हैं to actually catch a person without a proper RP.
Pascal, see, listen. The meeting today's point is that only that I understood one thing, that without I going and doing something, nothing will happen.
Subscription man.
होना है, वो नहीं हुआ पहला. इधर हमको we have the luxury and independence to, you also know it very well in NoPixel, to do that, because no constraints stop us from anything. We can put a lock tomorrow and walk also.
Fair
if
enough.
things provide. So, but something good we'll do and go.
51.9k.
So let's try it from
आज
now
होएगा
on.
क्या 52K?
Everybody agrees it. People are listening to everyone. So let's try it.
कर दो भाई, क्या जाता
We are unsuccessful. We are unsuccessful. I agree with
अच्छी
you
गर्लफ्रेंड मिलेगी,
100%.
शादी होगी,
Because what you just now said is correct. सबको जीतना
कॉप
है.
आरपी मिलेगी अच्छी. कहीं
कितना
देखी
भी
है
बोलो
ऐसी
सबको
cop RP?
जीतना है, क्योंकि इट्स अ रियलिटी. जितने टाइम आपको कंटेंट मिलता है और आपके स्ट्रीम को बूस्ट भी मिलता है. It's a reality.
है.
That's what we spoke also before. The
And-
community has to grow.
एक और चीज है जो एक सजेशन है, which like how we were talking about cops character progression, and I was on LOA for 1 week, so I'll be like basically back from Monday, but I don't know if things have changed in this 1 week or not, but जब मैं था,
Thank you so much,
there was
Yash.
one very big thing that I noticed was a time frame जहाँ लोग आते थे, and वो लोग सब like 80% people know crim side of the RP, सबको पता है S plus boost, सबको पता है meth runs कब होता है, सबको ये सब पता है as a cop. And I raised this in the PD meeting also, but that wasn't the right place, so I thought I'll say it now कि I think character progression should also ऐसा होना चाहिए कि high command and commands dedicate cops to respond to this. So ताकि people को emphasis रहे कि मैं 1 बजे ड्यूटी आया, मैथ रन हो गया, वो रिस्पॉन्ड करके छटक लिया, and I'm happy. Out here to show कि हाँ okay, that cop has so much experience that he's permitted to respond to the biggest of situations. ताकि अगर बंदा टाइम ना दिए, don't respond to S plus, don't respond to 37 A's.
अब
Your
सही
loss.
आवाज
But
मेरी.
if you're active and if you're actually progressing your character, then you can be a part of bigger situations. So it's like, because I've noticed 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. AM and 1 p.m. to 1 to 4 AM and PM are the times methrons happen and S plus boost happen, and everyone knows this in the server. That's why PD will be the most active that time. And I feel that restricted people should be given that opportunity ताकि people value such high RP as well.
We'll look at this. This is, we have to know. Yeah, it goes both the sides, as we were told about gangs doing at 2 o'clock RP without when cops are left. It also works on the cop side that they should not increase themselves when there is situation happening and they saw it from OC. Not to add themselves into that. That too also has to be taken off. Okay. इस पे बात करेंगे पास्कल. This is
Yep.
your mother.
Also have
Yes.
something to say that
Yeah, yeah.
also we the officers and like we should little bit focus on letting people escalate the situations, whether it's criminal or civilian or whatever it is, like by not ending or not ending the their situations right there and there. So if they are
That's right.
escalating and if we know that the situation is getting escalated and we'll get a good RP out of it, then we should let them escalate and not just stop their RP there and there.
You are 100. That's what we have to do, Jimmy. That's what everybody agrees, I think so. That this is what we have to do. We have to be patient more. Give more. Allow from our side more RP. Let them do more
क्या
RP.
timing है
Give
भाई?
them time. Our mind will fuck. I know that. But give them. But then the time will come. They also have to then understand that these people have gone through that and now it's my time to also give them RP back. Now you cannot say that, no, I have to win only. They are wrong. That can't happen. Both the side, ताली दोनों हाथ से बजेगी. पर हाथ तो बाहर पुलिस को डालना है, उनको नहीं। स्टेप पुलिस को लेना है ARP को इनिशिएट करने के लिए। We are the guys who are ready to give you all more RP. Go for it. Y'all still think that's less, let's go for it. But then I'm sure they will also agree to it, and then they will give them RP back. अभी नहीं हो रहा है, पर करेंगे इसको। अभी now we'll do it. You're right. Guys, anyone else? Rez, anyone else? कौन है और?
एक चीज़ थी कि लाइक लोग ना उसको बहुत स्किप कर रहे हैं, लाइक पेपर वर्क बहुत ज़्यादा स्किप करते हैं लोग, एंड वो बेचारे जो जूनियर्स पे डाल के निकल जाते हैं मोस्टली।
वो चेंज होगा अभी। मैं आ रहा हूँ। वो चेंज होगा।
वो चीज़ एक इशू है, लाइक कि जो मेरे को
पेपर वर्क
लगता है कि
ट्रेनिंग्स भी,
juniors-
लाइक वेपन ट्रेनिंग वगैरह भी।
हाँ, वेपन
2.2
ट्रेनिंग तो
के
कोई
लायक कर
देता
देगा
ही नहीं है। इवन माय कैरेक्टर,
हम्म।
लाइक मेरे को खुद को उसी 4 से 5 दिन लग गए सिर्फ कॉप से वेपन ट्रेनिंग लेने में।
This has to be command's job. एक कमांड सिर्फ वेपन ट्रेनिंग के लिए होना मांगता है, उसके अंडर उसके लोग को ना मांगते कमांड। दे हैव टू डिसाइड व्हाट टाइम दे कम इन द सिटी एंड एवरीथिंग। दैट्स हाउ यू डू स्मॉल सब्स एंड रन थिंग्स। आप लोगों के उधर क्या हो रहा है? सब लोग सब कुछ कर रहे हैं और सब लोग कुछ भी नहीं कर रहे। दैट्स व्हाट इज हैपनिंग। Don't worry, this has to be changed. It's administration. This comes in the administrative failures of us. We have to revive these administration failures. We'll do it properly with HR and everything exactly in place, so that सबको भी happy भी होंगे सब लोग और सब अपना अपना काम करेंगे without having problems. Promotion on dues, everything सब कुछ सही होना मांगता है। किसी को ये नहीं दिखना मांगता है कि आप unequal होगा। Sorry, everybody should feel that they're equal in the whole server according to ARP. That's how it has to be. There should be no cornering in one side के OC से कुछ कराए मैं इसको कर रहा नहीं, वैसा नहीं होना होता है। चलो RP वही बात है ना, इतना देर से कैरेक्टर है, OC में हूँ, वो डिफरेंट है। कैरेक्टर के हिसाब से RP होनी मांगते हैं अंदर। We'll take care of that, you. All of y'all are the part who has to change.
फिट करूंगा तो कोडेड करने का।
Any guys, Mo, Eternal, you want to speak something?
मैं तो ये बोलूँगा 3.5 घंटे हो गए हैं।
हाँ, एक्चुअली नींद आ रही है, सोने की करना है।
नहीं, it's very important guys. आप लोग समझो।
Yeah, I
आप
know.
लोग बाहर की देखो, I also don't like to spend so much time. I am busy with my schedules, but the whole idea is I get DMs of people saying that PD is collapsing. PD ये है, PD वो है, PD ये करती है, वो करती है, वो करती है। मैं किसी का स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ तो मैं भी वही देखता हूँ। ऐसा होता है। So it's time to to come, that I should come there, and what is my talent, I try my best to do it, what I can. Let's do it together. That's what my main thing is. I require you all to take a step forward and show the city that we are not the ones. Let's have a marathon race for all the PD tomorrow in the city. Like that, something. Interact with more civilians. Not to be toxic. Let's do that things. Change things. Anybody else wants to say something before we wind up?
ताऊ थोड़ा रेंजर्स को कॉल्स वगैरह नहीं आती, इसकी वजह से रेंजर्स का थोड़ा आरपी गैप हो रहा है और डिपार्टमेंट भी काइंड ऑफ डेड है।
करेंगे, डोंट वरी, we'll do
मतलब
that.
उसी वजह से रेंजर्स यूज्ड टू रोम
The whole
अराउंड
thing
ऐसी मतलब
is right now not a problem of a call. That is one of the issues, but issues are other things which we have to solve first.
They require more dispatchers.
No, that I'll do personally myself.
यही मिलता है
That's the
यार।
reason all the
3 साल
dispatches
का
are
कॉप
recruited by
आरपी
me
का
personally
ये
now.
तुमको देगा। Come on guys.
So I'll do that. I know exactly what is lacking in the department. You all are very great field people. You all do great RP down, whatever it is. Yeah, I'll fuck it up also. But why I'll do it is because there's no one to guide you all. Dispatches are there in the main server and all these things because to guide this big force, police force to proper angle. That is the reason. And second thing, administration. Administration is something which you all have to, which I will put in like properly. Hierarchies, everything. You should feel that you have a chance to appeal. You should feel that you have to open yourself, not to go in a OC corner and complain about another group in this. That's not how we do. We'll do this. Keep this writing, everything. We'll start from tomorrow. The RP and there we'll discuss these things.
जैसे बड़ा कॉप आरपी कोई नहीं
Kiki,
देता यार। शुक्रिया
Eternal.
सागर मेरी जान। Thank you so much for the generous comment.
Agree to all your points.
मेरी प्रायो हट गई तो यहाँ पे क्यों आरआर कर रहा है?
नहीं तो मेरे को कोई पॉइंट नहीं है, मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है पीडी में।
Sure, you're doing good. You noticed you. You're giving good calls. You're giving अच्छा कर रहा है. So that's good. Enjoying also. Gautam.
Wise, thank you so much man for the
No.
bronze
Harry?
membership guys.
हाँ, yeah,
Hashtag
Gautam.
Wise in the chat.
No, nothing.
Thank you so
You
much.
sure?
हो गया क्या? डन हो गया क्या 51?
कुछ नहीं
क्या
है।
बात कर रहे हो?
नहीं
Harry.
Not how I've been giving my opinion along the way. So
Okay.
no, I'm just feeling that if you'll come ahead, things will be get better because there are things which are not well right now. So
We'll do it.
I'm
We'll do
hoping
it.
that.
Experience
भाई
makes things better.
साहब
So we will do mistakes.
गान फट
Mistakes
गई
we have to rectify
सब्सक्राइबर्स
by
बढ़ते
recognizing
बढ़ते
them and accepting them. ये सबसे बड़ी बात होती है.
कितनी मेहनत
Exception. Accept करो. बाद में आप rectify कर सकते हो.
रोज
Accept
रोज
नहीं करते तो
मेहनत
नहीं कर सकेंगे हम लोग.
एवरीडे
We'll do it,
मेहनत
but
Jeet.
हे
Jeet,
राम
Not understood everything.
यूट्यूब ने तो हमारी
Jimmy,
पर्ची या आई हैव नथिंग टू से नाउ आई ऑलरेडी सेड
Jungle.
नथिंग टू से बट जस्ट थिंक गाइस मेरी शादी नहीं हो रही तो फालतू में डीएम मत करो.
अच्छा.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just taking a break for it.
Kaigal.
No.
go on a date
Levi.
We need more NA cops. I'm
Yeah,
kind of
we'll
getting.
work on
अगले
it.
जन्म में
And
बैंक
you
No,
guys
no,
should
no.
help.
There's plenty of cadets who
Send me tomorrow
how
in
should I say
RP.
solicited.
लाइफ में
It's just that like, I'm getting kind of tired of being the only cop on duty or being alone
ये वीडियो
with
किसने
Teddy,
देखा गाइस
Raz, or with Roger.
किसने
It's
I
just
can
like
be at night also because I'm a night. I
अगर
can't
किसी ने
sleep
नहीं
at
देखा
night, so
जाके
I
देखो
come if you want at
कोकेन मिल
late
गया
nights.
है
no, but
BBMC
like
को
2 or
गाइस
3 is not
ये
enough. Like
वीडियो बनाई
the
है
thing is, a lot of
मिशन
people don't
बाय
realize a
एडवेंचर
lot
You
of
think
like
so? 2 and 3 are not
देखो
even
जाके
when
पता
Tao is
चलेगा
Tao is equal
no,
to
no.
30
The thing
people
is,
together.
the thing is,
सर्वर में सिर्फ
80%
2 जन
of
के पास
like
I'm
कोकेन
just
है
joking.
civilians
MN
We'll
have
have more
clean
police.
और
records in this
BBMC
city
गो गाइस
because
गो
they do all
गो
their
हैव अ
crime
लुक
at night. So
I
you
know
see
that.
all these civilians with such clean records, you're like, whoa, nice civilians. No, they do all their crime at night. There's no cops on duty to stop them. Like, trust me, like,
लाइक मारो गाइस ऐसे
There was a
the
time
night
when
time is when the 37 A's start rolling through. There is not a single night that we don't get 2 or even 37 A's.
Actually, crime happens at night only, right? In real life.
there was a time when PD was getting Magnum at night. So
What we'll do is we'll work on this. Let's
Actually,
work on it seriously. Like, who is interested in night? Join me. We'll sit one day, like tomorrow, the after. We'll talk on it how we can add more people. We require to push some people inside. We'll do that, and we'll create a structure at least minimum 15 to 20 or 18 cops at night time. But we'll have to use the whatever the people who are right now daytime. We have to use them and then get the nighttime people out. So we'll have to work on that. Do you think so, guys? Nighttime.
We have some nighttime people. Like, I'm nighttime only. Like, I will be here like throughout the night. Roger is here throughout the night. Every now and then Natasha. We have Raz is also here throughout the night. But it's not enough.
No, we have
We've
to make it
recruit.
15 to 18 at least. Yeah, because the
I think
server
we
is
need
big.
to.
I've noticed that at 3 o'clock, 2:30 also sometimes the server is still like 160, 170 people.
Yeah.
it is
मेरे
it is
सारे
until the
मैसेज
tsunami it's
इग्नोर कर रहा बड़ा
184
अरे नहीं
packets.
रे दीप मेरी जान हो
Yeah,
यार तुम
so
नहीं कर
it's
कैसे
not
करूंगा
us for everyone.
थोड़ा
Like
चैट पास जाते हैं ना
around
तो
3
दिखता नहीं
4
है
a.m.
सब
my time, which is
इग्नोर
Do
कर
you
रहा
all
बड़ा
around.
think so? Is it because the recruitment process is some like a difficult to get those people or something like that?
No,
How we'll get those people?
the thing is like I always suggested like we need to do is on rolling basis, right?
Okay.
Just get them interested and just hire them, and if they are not good, we can fire them later now. But we need more people on hands on deck. Right?
So do you think so people want to apply at night time?
Yeah, there are
People
like a
have
lot of
applied.
people.
A lot of people have applied. It's just I don't know what's happening with the systems above us. Like, our job is to take their interviews and send it up above to higher command. I don't
It
know what's
was
happening at high command.
it was like it was hold now
Tao,
for a timing. It's that thing only. Like people, we got responses for any time zone as well.
Yeah, it's in the
can I
process. Yeah,
can
that's
I
what
say
it is.
something?
Yeah.
2.3 क्या करता है
Yeah, the shift thing actually creates a bit issue. Actually, what happens is like for me, for example, if I've taken my own thing, right?
Congo
So I have a classes
51.9k
in the
मोटू
morning
कर
and I
दिया
have a job in
अरे
the
थैंक
night.
यू सो मच यार
Okay, so
आसिफ भाई
during that
थैंक यू सो
time,
मच
I
फॉर
can, if there is a less
1569
workload, then I can come at night.
really
But the
appreciate
thing
that
is like it's like a shift thing, right? People don't go during that time because it's basically a game. You go play a game during your convenient hour
आप
and
जैसों
you
का
feel
प्यार और
like
क्या
you wanna
चाहिए
play,
लाइफ में
you can
बताओ
give.
आसिफ भाई
But
थैंक यू सो
when
मच
the duty hours come, like for example a shift thing come, then
Mhm.
during a free time people don't go with you because they think like, why should I give the duty when it won't be counted? So that thing creates an issue during that time. I want it at the morning because I'm basically after my shift and all, after my duty, I'll is fine. After my work is I'm fine to give the duty. But even during the free time, I do want to play. But the thing comes is that that duty hours basically it
So
won't be counted.
so let's put it this way. are we fair enough? We can be fair enough now saying that anybody can join any given point in time. But that's the problem. Only worst thing comes is in the peak time. If we do that also, then the peak time will be largely, you know, full of police than the other times. So,
Tao,
mm,
on this, I have a thing to say. Like earlier, when shift system was not there, we divide into 3 shifts. Okay, so the thing was that the mean peak timing, and that is in the evening time, people were not there, and about the other 2 shifts, like the NA time zone, the completely evening section, and the afternoon section was fully filled. Okay, but after few days back, we had a meeting and we removed that thing, so we'll be only having 2 shifts. That is the IST timing and the NA timing. So after that, people are not even now coming in the afternoon timing as well, not even in the evening time, and it's like people are not even ready to come right now. So earlier when we were having shift system for like 3 shifts, at least we were having people in the server like for in the afternoon time and in the NA time.
okay,
So
we'll work on this. We'll work on this.
yeah.
Whoever wants to have a free this event or whatever it is, we can allow him to, jump on. But we'll have to create a structure at any time. That structure is only will happen with like at least minimum 15 police present in it. That structure we'll have to work on. So guys, whoever want that any time to happen, whatever it is, help me to do it. Okay?
10-4.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who else? Metal God.
No, everything is perfect.
Badsha है ना Metal God?
Yep.
Badsha, do you think so? You give fairness to your sorry, the mafia. This वो राका ने कुछ बताया था थोड़ा टाइम पहला. So you're giving 80% time in the police?
Not actually, but then वही है कि like हाई कमांड मोस्टली ज़्यादातर रहे हैं 80% तो ही है क्योंकि मेरा तो लाइक नॉर्मली ऑफिसर है तो जितना मैं देता हूँ लाइक देता हूँ and then
You give 80% in the police and 20% to do deals with gangs?
nah, like basically it's 50-50 like एक स्पेसिफिक टाइम है मेरा
Okay,
लाइक
no problem.
जो
मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. You should think like what is the best to push a character forward. That's a great thing. When you choose one character, you can do fair things with that character. दो हुआ तो आप proper RP नहीं कर सकते हो. But it's up to you. You have
ना
to.
बेसिकली ऐसा है कि समटाइम्स गैंग में भी लाइक कुछ ऐसा होता नहीं है क्योंकि एट द एंड ग्राइंड करके भी कितना ही जाओगे तो इट्स समटाइम लाइक कॉप आरपी में भी मजा आता है तो वही है कि दोनों रहता है तो बढ़िया रहता है वही सीन है
I'll be very straight.
क्या
कुछ नहीं. Anyway.
ओके
Okay. Any other suggestion you think so we should do in police?
वही है पास्कल ने लाइक बता दिया कि ओनली डब्ल्यूज के लिए नहीं खेलना है तो बस वही है कॉप अगर वो दिमाग में रखे कि जीतना नहीं है तो बस एवरीथिंग इज परफेक्ट क्योंकि समटाइम्स क्या होता है लाइक कॉप्स को ओसी पता होता है कि लाइक मेथरन एंड कहाँ पे होगा एयरपोर्ट ही होगा तो वो चीजें दिमाग में रख के अगर लाइक आरपी करता है बंदा तो पता ही है कि जाना ही वहीं पे है तो एट द एंड कोई उसका मतलब नहीं
सिंपल बात है. कॉप्स को मालूम होती है चीज़ों की. वो इन्वेस्टिगेशन से मालूम पड़ता है कहाँ क्या होता है. पर आपको एक कॉज होना मांगता है उस टाइम इंटरफियर होने के लिए.
वही
That is very important. You have to know this. Okay.
Yep.
Anything else, Metal?
Nothing.
Thank you. Noah?
Yeah.
Noah? Okay, Noah is
हाँ
not
नथिंग था जस्ट वही है लोग लाइक ईगो में लेके ना खेले लाइक डॉन को ओसी तो तुम्हारा कैरेक्टर जो रैंक पे है लाइक बी कंफर्टेबल विद इट वही था
कैरेक्टर को ईगो रखो, वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. पर खुद ओवरसी में ईगो मत रखो.
वही इसी में ईगो मत रखो राइट वही
Ocam's chainsaw.
Yeah, I don't have any questions, but just opinions. Yeah, as someone pointed out, we need more dispatchers. I'm actually started as a dispatcher and now an officer. And yeah, I'm trying to split my
So you
time.
know about
and,
dispatcher things, right?
yeah, I do.
So tomorrow you have to meet me. I'll be talking to you also. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll do it.
sure thing.
Anything else?
That's it. That's it for me.
Rez has not spoken the whole meeting. Rez कुछ है?
हेलो.
Yes.
नहीं, मोस्टली सारे जितने भी पॉइंट्स हैं लाइक ऑल हैव बीन डिस्कस्ड एंड यही प्रॉब्लम्स थी अभी तक जो हो रही थी. एंड आई थिंक इफ अगर सभी लोगों को समझ में आ गए एंड इफ वी वर्क ऑन द प्रॉब्लम सो इट विल बी ग्रेट. The main thing is like we हर meeting में we usually talk about, but we don't like put them into actions. If that happens, then it will be good.
इम्प्लीमेंटेशन नहीं होता है.
हाँ, हर मीटिंग बहुत सारी मीटिंग्स हो चुकी है नो पिक्सल के, बट लाइक एवरी टाइम वी टॉक, बट एक दिन लाइक एवरीवन गेट्स टू नो, बट आरपी में फिर वही बैक टू बेसिक्स हो जाता है.
That's right, Res. Hopefully आज नहीं होगा, guys. तो देखेंगे. Anything else, Res?
नहीं सर, all good.
Roger?
I've been enjoying a lot, turning 28 and something very old. Just like I'll try to improve myself and help the community improve as well.
Nice.
Someone's having good fun.
Nice burp, man. Nice burp.
Yeah, it was like just took it, huh? Okay, Roger, anything else?
No, everything good.
Okay, that's good. Ronnie?
I'm pretty new. Only been maybe like a week or 2 weeks, I think. So nothing much. I'm in NA shift, so basically sometimes it's just me, or it's just me and Roger or something like that. So I guess attend to what Levi said, which is I guess more people during NA times. Because like yesterday, I tried to do a simple traffic stop, and then there was 3 sports cars just surrounding me, so I just left and then just went back into PD and stayed there for a bit.
NA shift is the war zone. Trust me, the officers on board during NA shift.
Yeah, actually, this is what I've also observed. Like during any shift, I mean, actually, we need more officers. Like Levi told me that there is a holdup. Like there are cadets that they have, you know, like cadets are there to play on any shift, but they are put on hold for some reason.
नहीं,
Since quite some time.
They're not cadets like hired right now, but they are people that are willing to get hired.
They'll get hired. Don't worry.
Okay.
Right now, I was not there for 15 days. I need to go through all the documents. I have to see what is DOC's capacity in the server. So a lot of things are there, guys. So it will happen. I'll clear that out.
बांका शॉट अलग है हिमांशु and PD is different. तो पहले
Can I speak something?
पहले वो समझो. ठीक है.
Actually, there are lots of people who got interceptor license and everything. Okay. So उनको legit गाड़ी चलाना नहीं आता, legit. And you know how they cleared their interceptor license? They give their ID to someone else and वो उनको clear करके देता है. Yeah, legit same then. Yeah.
Why didn't you report it?
Nah.
No, we'll give him time. कल आप जब आएंगे
I think
you complain it to me.
you should reset all the licenses and retake it, I would say.
No. See, I told you starting when I spoke only, Kai. Don't ask something to be done for others. What you want, you tell me. Now, you have a genuine complaint. I agree with that. I don't know if you have already raised the complaint with any other command and I command.
I just seen this.
But I'll give you an open opportunity tomorrow. Come to me. Report me in RP. And surely I'll do justice for that. So let's keep it open on RP. I think. If you are okay with it.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't want to do something which you are telling right now. We should renew everyone's license. I don't do those things. I make up again, find a probable cause to do that.
Thank you so much, Asif, for the
So
night.
you put a complaint, we'll do it together.
Okay.
Yeah, also, if you knew this, why didn't you report it? Like,
it's okay.
It was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, so 2 days, you had 48 hours, man. What are you
People
talking
actually did that?
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's okay, guys. The scope of RP for it. It's very fresh also. We'll do it. Anything else, Kai?
No, nothing else.
Teak, please.
Not though. Everything is good. Like I'm enjoying. I have no points for now.
Okay. Euphoria, you want to say something else? Anything? No?
Thank you so much, Asif, for the 39.
Falcon.
I already said about the ranges thing. That's it.
I'll try my best for that because we have raised it in this. We'll do it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Walker?
हाँ तो बस एक सजेशन था कि लाइक प्री एज्यूम करना बंद करो किसी भी सिचुएशन का। लाइक कुछ भी सिचुएशन हो रही है, गाड़ी रेड गराज के आसपास जा रही है, तो पहले ही आप लोग प्री एज्यूम कर रहे हो चीज़ों को कि वहाँ पे कोड रेड होगा या कुछ भी होगा। आप नहीं जानते अंदर बंदा कौन है क्योंकि वो मास्क पहन के बैठा है। कोई भी सिचुएशन है उसमें प्री एज्यूमेशन अगर पुलिस करने लगी तो फिर तो कुछ भी नहीं हो पाएगा आरपी में आगे।
Because certain things are very gray in this thing what you just now said.
हो गया आज
He might be having practical information to tell
Thank
the
you so much
remaining
for all the
force
love
that
and
yes,
support.
get ready. He has seen something.
नहीं नहीं
So
था वो नॉर्मल 80 में भी वो
2.3 के
कुछ
करता है
पुलिस
वो
ऑफिसर्स पहले से ही
आप लोग
वो
पकड़ेंगे उसके लिए उसको रॉन्ग बताएंगे ये मत करो. Don't
हम्म,
assume
हम्म,
all
हम्म,
those things. But we can't stop them from doing because कल उनके पास वो probable cause था और बताने के लिए वो चुप रुके.
वही
It is affecting all the officers. They'll die all of them.
नहीं वही कह रहा हूँ अगर यू हैव अ कोर्स देन यू अज्यूम लाइक हर 80 में तुम वो अज्यूम नहीं कर सकते कि वो बंदा वो करेगा क्योंकि
हाँ सही.
वो चीज वहीं पे रहेगी और वो चीज वो करेगा तो वो आप पहले से एज्यूम कर लोगे तो वो जो उसकी मेहनत है पिछले 1-2 घंटे की जो भी करके आया वो खत्म हो जाएगी वहां पे. बस यही था मेरा तो एक मेन पॉइंट जो मैंने देखा है अभी तक और तो
We'll
सब
work
ठीक
on
है.
it on the PD tomorrow.
हम्म,
ऐसा होता है तो करेक्ट करेंगे उनको या like we'll change them like tell them it's not a way. We'll talk to them.
हम्म.
Whitey, Athoda,
हाँ सर, हाँ आता हूँ.
you are enjoying PD?
अरे फुल मस्ती सर. बताओ यही सीन है थोड़ा ना, बहुत गाई लेते हैं लोग आरपी की ना, कॉप आरपी में थोड़ा चिल होके रहे ना कि मतलब जाने दो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, एमडब्ल्यू बचाओ अपने, तुम्हें हर बात का बनाना थोड़ा होता है.
नहीं ऐसा नहीं
जैसे
होता
कि
है.
अंश वाली उस दिन गई थी सेम
ले ऐसा
कि
नहीं होता
एमडब्ल्यू जब तुम बनाने लगे मतलब तुम्हारी वहां पे मस्ती वाली आरपी जो भी कॉप आरपी तुमने अपनी लिमिट कर ली.
नहीं ऐसा
वही
नहीं
पॉइंट है.
होता. थोड़ा ऐसा नहीं होता है. This is the first police RP, so I'll just tell you something. The discipline force is discipline. Why? Because everybody is equally charged. सब लोग सेम काम करते हैं according to their ranks. They don't caution why they are working. So they do it because of their rank. They have to do it. जब MDW बनाना है क्यों बनाना पड़ता है? क्योंकि उधर एक कोर्ट है. वो कोर्ट उनसे क्वेश्चन करेगा. उस टाइम वो नहीं बता सकते कोर्ट को मैं मजाक कर रहा था. वो उसको सस्पेंड करके भेजेगा क्योंकि वो उसकी आरपी है. तो
अरे
what
वैसे
happens
नहीं कह
is
रहा था मैं कि बनाओ ही मत. मैं कह रहा हूँ थोड़ा मतलब छोटी मोटी चीजें हैं तो उनपे अवॉइड करो लोगों को कि हाँ जा भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, ऐसे
हाँ
मतलब रीजन.
ये चीज मैं भी बोलना चाह रहा हूँ कि लाइक हर टाइम पकड़ना, लाइक हर टाइम, लाइक इवन इफ यू नो ही इज डूइंग अ क्राइम, बट अगर वो
हाँ.
कुछ मस्ती कर रहा है, लाइक गिव हिम सम टाइम ताकि वो आगे भी करे. बट अगर लाइक एवरी टाइम पुलिस इज गोइंग कि बस हाँ इसे पकड़ के जेल में ही डालना है, थिंग्स कैन बी अ बिट फन. थोड़ा मस्ती वस्ती भी हो सकती है. इट्स नॉट दैट
वही
एवरी
इतना हर
टाइम एवरी सिचुएशन यू
That's
हैव
the
टू
whole
गो
point.
हार्ड.
That they
like
do, I think so also. करते वो मस्ती वस्ती
ओनली
पर
वेरी फ्यू पीपल डू इट.
they do some of them, but yes, they have to be fun, everything. But simple thing, एक के लिए fun है, वो reason नहीं बन सकता है सबके लिए fun है. मैं अभी बता रहा हूँ.
Reading in the room.
It's a simple idea कि fun है बोल के fun रोज नहीं बता सकता है मैं fun कर रहा हूँ बोल के. It will not happen.
लेकिन तब वहां पता लग जाता है ना अपने को कि ये इंटेंशनल है या
वो नहीं
फिर
होगा
कर रहा है.
क्योंकि वो मैं अभी एडमिन से नहीं देखा, मैं आरपी से देखेगा अंदर क्या हो रहा है. क्योंकि आई ऑल्सो हैव अ बेटर परसेप्शन दैट यू रियली वाज हैविंग फन और यू रियली अवॉइडिंग योर जॉब. वो होगा क्वेश्चन क्योंकि एवरीबडी हैज टू अंडरस्टैंड दैट इट्स नॉट लाइक हाँ ये कर रहा है क्योंकि आप करेंगे, ऐसा नहीं होगा. देन एवरीबडी विल कोलैप्स एंड दे विल हैव रीजंस फॉर ऑल देयर थिंग्स टू एस्केप. कल एक केस होगा वो बोलेगा नहीं उसने एमडीडब्ल्यू नहीं किया था, मैंने क्यों किया है, मेरे को क्यों पनिशमेंट दे रहा है कोर्ट, वो मेरे को ये क्यों कर रहा है. दैट विल बी नॉट टेकन. So just take care of those things because server has done a mechanic, you have to follow that mechanic.
Yeah, regarding this same point, a situation happened a couple days back where some people were selling drugs on forum, but when we responded as cops, they were like, "We are giving out community food," and like it was like kind of a wholesome moment because like we went ahead with it and went along with it, and even though they were like giving out drugs right in front of us, but they did RP out like it was community meal and everything, so like that was kind of a
That's
wholesome thing
see
because
always the RP is within you and him. Remember that.
yeah.
It's you and he, what he's doing. Whatever you do, as soon as it becomes a third person interference, you have to take care. Because then now you have involved the third person. Now whatever the RP did and you went against your SOP, you have allowed the third person to report about you.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. So whole idea about RP is I don't know what you did on the field. Might be I have camera also, whatever. That time is a different thing. But that period of time, what you do is up to you how you judge the RP, how you play with him, how you have fun, everything and all this. That's very important to do. Okay. But don't go so out that you only create evidence on you for someone else to report on you that see, this guy has done this. The actions also will come. So your character also has to be ready to have those actions in your character. That's how RP happens. You will be sad, you will be happy. Both the things will come. Only don't do corruption. Otherwise, you do everything what you want.
Agree.
Yeah. थोड़ा और कुछ?
नहीं तो इंटरसेप्टर थोड़ी और डलवा दो, 3 ही है बस, लड़ाई
अभी
होती
वो बोल रहा है लाइसेंस निकालो।
Actually, I was saying something like
बहुत लोगों को तो लाइसेंस ही नहीं मिल रहा सब।
अगर लाइसेंस
यार
निकालेगा
actually if
SRE
the
वाले में
SRU
अपने
system, yeah, if the SRU system can be like recruiting system can be reopened.
अरे एक्टिव करवा दो यार SRE को।
हाँ थोड़ा एक्टिव करो।
Because I wanna
आरकेडी
apply
का
एक्टिव चाहिए
because
यार, पूरा दिन रहता हूँ चैलेंजर
अरे
भगाते
तुम
हुए।
नहीं यार, तुम नहीं, दूसरे बोल रहा हूँ मैं, दूसरे लोग।
आरकेडी का है, आरकेडी आरकेडी इज नॉट देयर फॉर द मीटिंग।
आया था अभी गया है
नहीं,
वो
है।
इधर पे अपने क्रिम से बैठ के रेस करने में साइड
वो
ऑर्गेनाइजिंग
आया था डेफन था वो टाइम्स।
organizing races and collecting $500 from each of them.
देखो नेली, अभी इज्जत भी नहीं है हमारे हाई एडमिन की। सब फालूदा बना के रखा है।
Come during any time, you can give interceptor like trials.
No, wait.
But वो any time के लिए ना, the thing is that is for any time ना, that's the issue.
That's why you gotta come.
की भर्ती लेते हैं ना।
That's why you gotta come during any time to give your shift.
Actually, we have also allowed every cop, like if he's cadet, if he's like solo cadet,
कोई भी
every cop can practice interceptors in the morning, like 4 to 12 p.m. Till afternoon, because we think everyone should have access to these cars to practice, like they're driving, or like if they wanna be better in this thing. So we have given option for that as well. Like we are totally flexible. If you think anything should be changed and this thing can be better, like this thing can be done better, you should always approach like your higher authorities, like Jungle and Hans. They are always there. If you think this is not giving you the solution, like going them to like when you're going to them and this is not giving you any solution, you can always come to like me or other admins who are available at that time to relay your information. So just don't keep everything inside you. You should be the one who should share everything like to us. That's how we'll definitely get get better.
Tao sir, I wanted to ask you something. Uh, ju- just like you mentioned, that cops should not have any emotions or anything like that. Like in a situation when you where you mentioned that he is ready to die for his like service, but I can understand that like I have like multiple people on these are my OC friends as well, and IC friend as well. So they are colleagues and they do develop a certain bond between each other by working together. So I don't think that a cop should not have like I can understand that you should not show any emotion on the time of field, but there are certain situations where everyone loses more than like अगर मेरा कोई दोस्त को गोली मारी है like मेरे कैरेक्टर के दोस्त को like I'm talking about my character's emotion. So like I will not spare that guy like even if he tries to hurt him one or twice. So that is my character like what we think about it, right?
Listen. You have to understand two basic factor here. What you just now said. I understood what you said just now. Your bond to that person and everything is there always. In a police force also there is a heavy bond inside. They take revenges whatever happens to them. But what I was talking is not about that. I was talking about how the SOPs and everything will be implemented at those situations. Those things will be not at time when you're doing your duty work. Your duty work will happen exactly what I said that time, that everybody is equal. Only certain dignitaries have a higher this. That's a different thing. There's no special thing you will do because a cop is taken or something like that. No, those are not there in any SOPs told you to do that. There are charges which are separate made by the legislators. When you all are kidnapped, they will be charged with those charges. They're separate. That's the privilege given to you. Now, what you are saying is that is you and your PD force as a family now will go behind them. Try to find every illegal thing of his. Go in a legal way to attack them. That has given you all a cause to be behind that gang.
Yes,
You'll do investigation, try to get raids, catch their people. Because they have done this to you all.
Nelly
That's a
is
different thing.
not handling the department.
But during that situation, no. Just because you are police, you are not getting something special, nothing. You will be same like how a civilian is. After that, whatever will happen. Remember that, a different thing.
Okay, so I can show the emotions there, but yeah, in a certain way, like once this thing goes to the judge and will be reviewed afterwards, it's not be the
अब आप
emotion
लोग रोज
factor should not
हम
will
लोग
not be considered. Like
हम लोग रोज बोलते हैं सबको आप लोगों को why is PD Glock different than any other gun? When PD Glock is robbed or PD weapon is robbed, the judge normally gives you a warrant to raid. Why? What is that big thing in that? Why?
it's
Did
a
you ever
PD
question
issue
that? Why?
weapon, because
We,
I think it's a PD issue.
yeah, we believe we have a probable cause that you have robbed a state weapon. We'll be harsh on you now. The same
Yeah.
way, when cops will be taken, we have made special laws which are different than civilians to tell them in a legal system we'll be harsh on you. But we are not criminals to do the same thing what they do. We are not dead. We have a frame guard. We have to work in that frame guard of a law. But we have made different laws for individuals. Like there will be a law in MDW. Do you know which one it is? When a government servant has been kidnapped. It will be different than a civilian
Kidnapping
guy
of a
kidnapped.
woman. Yeah.
Yeah, why it is there separately?
They kidnap.
That's your privilege.
Yeah,
That period of
just
time.
to be make sure that we are more harsh on that person.
Privilege. Now, when you're acting
There's a
on the ground,
difference
there's
between
no
taking
privilege.
off.
You understand? When you're acting on the ground, there's no privilege.
Yeah.
That is the same way how you have to act with a civilian. The same way you have to will go. Then after that, your counter RP will come if you arrest them, whatever it is, you know who they are. Is fucking raiding them and trying to make their life miserable because you touch my officer. But that is also in RP, not OC. The character's feeling it is, not
Yeah, in
yours.
our
Yes.
yeah. So is it like for example involving with certain in a not directly involving, but getting some information out of the gang about some other gang, like not basically a gang but a criminal about a other criminal. Will like certainly there will people who will think that I just want to make this clear because if I want to progress my character, I always progress my character in a certain way. And there's a thing that my character gets involved with the criminal world and gets the access. So
Wait,
once
wait.
I
Your
get that,
mic is slightly.
I
I'm not
use it for
understanding it.
my.
Wait. I'm not understanding clearly. Mic थोड़ा ये है ना guys.
Okay.
It's for me
So
only. Hello.
okay. So what?
नाइस तो
Hello.
सबके लिए ही ऐसा है थोड़ा
हाँ तो एक मिनट. We'll clear your
So
point because you.
Tawakal, I'll talk to you about this later on.
Okay.
Yeah, the point is clear. I'm certainly talking about some other thing. It's fine.
No
I'll talk
issues.
to you later on, like in person about it.
Done.
Okay,
You
thank you.
can. Yeah, sure. Talk to me. Okay. Anything else, guys?
नहीं भाई जाने दो.
Hmm?
I think
No.
no one have any suggestion.
Done.
Yeah, Tao.
So we'll meet in RP tone tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, Tao.
यस ताऊ
So
ताऊ
whatever.
इमरान को बोलने का मौका नहीं मिला
इमरान नहीं है ना कहाँ है वो?
और उसी टाइम ताऊ उसी टाइम बुलवा लेते तो बुलवा लेते अब वो मस्त हो गया
अरे
होगा अपना
वो मदेरा पे है बोल के ये लोग बोल रहे हैं इधर. तो मैं क्या करूँ?
किसी और से बुलवा रहा
उसी
होगा.
टाइम बुलवा लेना था
शक्ति वाटर है उसके अंदर अभी.
अच्छी ताकत आई थी उसके पास बोलने की
Okay. Before that, I want to speak something else. Now it's a serious thing as an admin and as a regional manager. I need to communicate something serious thing. Okay. So listen, guys. एक चीज बताता हूँ clear cut. I can't be a hypocrite, and I don't like hypocrites. मेरा simple है basic है. You enjoy the server, you play the RP, we will support you how much we can. But that basis means that we trust you that you are progressing your RP on this server. Now, if you want to have to play on many other servers or something like that, you're doing an injustice for everyone, for even the other people who wants to join the server and do the RP and progress their character. So we request you all think about it, what it is. If it is that the case, I would request you all that, it's better you all resign and play with another character than not allowing another guy to be a police officer who gets a chance. So I hope you all are clear on this point. Okay, guys?
Yes.
Yeah, Tao.
Everyone?
Yep.
Yes, Tao.
Enforcer.
Okay then. Chalo. We'll meet tomorrow, guys. Yeah, anyone?
Okay.
Tao.
Good night.
Tao na meeting tao.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Before we leave, Tao, you need
Yes.
to make a cop character too.
No, I'm
Yeah.
coming as
No, just so you witness the cop life from the start. I'm talking from a cadet, not instantly as
You
like
should
a
do.
start as a cadet
Experience.
and RP your way through. Okay.
listen, Ravi, listen.
Yeah.
My time is gone for RPs. I don't have time for that. The things what I deal in real life is the same thing what I
और
teach
भेजूंगा
or
वीडियो भी
coming on
नहीं
every
टीम
day
में
here, that I have to do in real life actually. So leave that. The main thing why I'm coming is I know very well what's wrong in PD because that's my experience of lives. There's a wrong thing is only two things. Y'all are really brilliant officers, but there are two things y'all are missing on. Is your communications, which happen to have like a proper communication what a police force has in the time of situations or whatever it is. That's lacking. The comms are lacking. And the second biggest point is lacking is the administration. If there is an administration well in place, you don't have to worry. Everybody gets their fair piece of cake. If they do something wrong, they get their thing. If they do something right, they get their promotion. Everything works very fairly and squarely. These two things works, your PD will run smoothly. Don't worry about it. Making me cadet, it will not help. Only thing you will get content because I will stand on the
जी
road and
भाई
shout
इधर
at
में तक
people.
किया मेरे को नहीं अच्छा लगता
That
Exactly.
doesn't
That's
make
why.
any sense.
That's why.
Why do you
That's
think I
why.
said
That
it?
doesn't make sense for the server.
Why? No, it does, man.
No,
Need
it
some more
doesn't.
First of
character
all,
out
we'll have
there.
fun. Second of all, man, we can experience with you, man. Yes.
Let's
Look at
have fun
Nelly.
in the
Nelly
PD
is a
itself.
fun cadet.
Yeah, Lenin. See, guys, there are admins who are coming back. Like Raz, as an admin, also is there inside the police force. There are many of them. Only Jungle will be looking after gangs these days, and he will also be there when I require him because he knows everything of the PD, all the systems and everything. The whole thing will be working that way. Only thing I'll be watching closely as a bureaucrat in the RP and trying to change or whatever, give you all faster support and understanding and punishments and make fair decisions for all. That's what I'll do for all and change all these things. So let's do it properly. Let's give RP to people and let's change the name of the RP, PDRP of NoPixel. Make it like they're fair at least. Okay?
तो
कोई
मीटिंग
guys?
खत्म होने के बाद मेरे को बात करनी है
अरे मेरे
ताओ 4 घंटे होने वाले हैं
3 बजे
मीटिंग
स्टार्ट
आपकी
अरे नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ
खत्म
थोड़ा
नहीं होगी
3 बजे
भाई।
स्टार्ट हुआ था 2 4 3 घंटा आई थिंक आई ऑलरेडी स्पोक 2.5 hours मैं और टिल्लू ने बात किया है आज
हाँ तो मैंने नहीं की
ताओ ये टाइम पे
कल
ना
रात
तू आप चुप
आई
बैठना वो
स्टार्टेड
बात
2
करने
days
दो
बैक एक्चुअली नहीं वो बात करेगा वो
ये
अधिकार है आपको
हमारे यहाँ पे शिव जयंती थी तो तब अब तक बंद हो गया सब वरना इतनी देर तो म्यूजिक ही सुनाई देता आपको इसलिए मैंने माइक नहीं खोला था
You want to speak something for the meeting? Please speak. और सब लोग के अभी भी
नहीं उसके लिए नहीं अभी मेरे को दूसरे बात करनी है आपसे बाकी मेरी जो चीजें रहती है आई कीप अपडेटिंग टू हाई कमांड जनरली को भी बोल देती हूँ तो आई डोंट हैव एनी एज सच इश्यूज
No, you want to say something what mean हम लोग ने क्या क्या
हाँ
बात किया है
सब कुछ
फीडबैक्स
सुना
फ्यूचर
है या
काम you
हाँ
agree
हाँ
with those things right we need to do
हाँ
something
वो मैंने
changes and
ऑलरेडी बता के भी रखा था कुछ कुछ चीजें तो पर ठीक है
ताओ नहीं
जा जा जा
ताओ सोए हम लोग
जा 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 see you guys और कुछ नहीं जाओ चलो
गुड नाइट गुड
ताओ
नाइट
धंधा चलाना है
नो स्कोप अनाउंसमेंट डालो शहर में पुलिस इज बैक
हाँ तो मैं कर रहा हूँ
भाई आज तो कॉप आरपी हुई नहीं 12 यहीं बज गए चलो एक काम करो चैट तुम लोग सब लोग फटाफट बुया आ जाओ विल कंटिन्यू द आरपी देयर ठीक है बुया आ जाओ सारे के सारे मॉड्स बुया का लिंक दे दो ठीक है
झूठ मत बोलो वापस हो
नहीं तू
ये तो ग्रैंड आरपी नहीं
अच्छा मैं झूठ बोल रहा हूँ
अरे उतर के वापस हो जमीन पे फेंक के वापस हो
ये भी लो तुम लो
हाँ इधर है ले
इसने कौन दबा
झूठ मत बोलो वापस हो
यार ये बहुत बहुत गुस्सा आता है गाइस, पता है 149 पड़ता है ना किसी को, इतना गुस्सा आता है ना भाई 149 पड़ता है किसी को तो। चलो गाइस आ जाओ फटाफट। यू गाइस लाइक आई एम रियली वेरी सॉरी। अभी सॉरी तो मैं क्या ही बोलूँ गाइस, अभी तुम लोगों को भी पता है गाइस कि आज कितनी आरपी हुई है, क्योंकि जस्ट बिकॉज आज मीटिंग थी। बट टुमारो विल प्ले आरपी, डोंट वरी, कल भी मैं आने वाला हूँ, ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं आने वाला, कल भी हम आरपी खेलेंगे। हम दिन में भी आरपी खेलेंगे बुया पे भी, और शाम को भी मैं नहीं नहीं दिन में तो नहीं, दिन में मैं अभी जिम चालू कर रहा हूँ, तो अभी शाम को, कल शाम को आरपी खेलने वाला हूँ। और अभी भी मैं जा रहा हूँ बुया पे आरपी खेलूंगा, तो इफ़ यू गाइज वांट टू ज्वाइन यू गाइज कैन कम एंड वॉच मी प्लेइंग आरपी। बुया की लिंक दे दो चैट सब लोग, मतलब मॉड्स चैट एंड बाकी सब बढ़िया है, ठीक है। अब भी मैं लाइक इन नेक्स्ट 2 मिनट्स आई विल बी कमिंग ऑन बुया, सो फटाफट आ जाओ बुया पे, ठीक है, ज़्यादा टाइम वेस्ट करे बिना। लाइक यहाँ से जैसे ही बंद करूँगा मैं वहाँ आ जाऊँगा, सो समझ लो क्या करना है तुम लोगों को, पार्ट से आना है वहाँ पे, पार्ट से। जल्दी यार डालो, आरव वारव जल्दी, रणवीर रॉन जल्दी फटाफट, जल्दी लिंक डाल दो यार बुया की फटाफट, ठीक है। क्रिम, हाँ क्रिम कैरेक्टर से आ रहा हूँ मैं, तो टेंशन मत लो। क्रिम कैरेक्टर से अपने को कोकेन की डीलिंग करनी है, कोकेन का सब काफ़ी सारी चीज़ें करना है, स्टोर रॉबरी करने जाएंगे हम, बहुत मसाला है, आ जाओ फटाफट। ऐसे भी तुम लोगों को बहुत सारा मसाला दिखाना बाकी है क्रिम कैरेक्टर से, तो फटाफट आ जाओ, फुल मसाला है, ठीक है। जल्दी जल्दी ज्वाइन करो, ठीक है। एवरीबडी मीट यू सून ऑन बुया। अब भी आ रहा हूँ मैं फटाफट, अमरजीत भाई अब भी फटाक से ज्वाइन करूँगा मैं, सो फटाफट जाओ गाइस बुया पे, अब भी जाके वेट करो, मैं अब भी आ रहा हूँ बुया पे, ठीक है। जाओ गाइस जाओ, चलो बाय गाइस, वहाँ पे मिलते हैं बुया पे। हिंदी गाने बकचोदी करेंगे, ठीक है, हिंदी गाने जल्दी, पंजाबी गाने बजाएंगे, आज आज क्लॉक ऑफ, अरे भाई क्लॉक ऑफ करना है। रोज हम 7 बजे गाइस आरपी खेलने आते हैं, सो मेक श्योर यू गाइस ज्वाइन 7 बजे, ठीक है, हमारी स्ट्रीम होती है। जो भी आज नए आए थे स्ट्रीम पे, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन, एंड जस्ट मेक श्योर to join every day by 7, and right now I'm moving to Booyah, you guys come there, I'll be playing RP there, so come fast, ठीक है, bye chat। mods link spam कर दो, लिंक स्पैम कर दो, 1 मिनट रुको मैं ही कर देता हूँ भाई, ये mods कुछ काम के नहीं है मेरे, नल्ले mods है भाई। कर दिया क्या, चलो अच्छे mods है मेरे बाय आ जाओ वहाँ पे।